Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Hello, hello, hello. How lovely to be back with you. We have got an absolutely amazing day lined up for you. And of course, you may well have joined us for the first few birthday shows. We have got so much more that is coming up for you. Just to mention that bottom screen, I've got a screen below me here that was broken. It's now flashing, kind of like, so it might be better off than flashing. I feel like I've got some strobe lighting going on. I'm like,
I thought that was part of the party.
well, maybe it is just part of the party. It's for me and Sandra to have a bit of light and a bit of a...
Maybe not, we'll not quite be right in the end of the hour.
No, maybe it's your mascot.
Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. We have got Dobby here today as well, so maybe he's playing some havoc.
Yeah, Dobby, well, Leslie's with me today, so she's actually told him off and said, you better behave today, so he's working. So he's on the screen, he's on somewhere.
You've got to try and find him. You've
got
to try and spot him.
He is working, he is.
He is doing a good job today.
She said, look, behave, so he's...
Does he listen to Leslie more than you?
Well, yeah.
Now, we are going to be doing a few little competitions as well during this show. Remember, if you buy anything at all during the birthday, you're automatically entered into our own prize draw, where we will give you £1,000 worth of goodies, roughly, for free, which is from all different, absolutely, from so many different suppliers as well, which we've got. On top of that, in this hour, we are going to be playing a bit of birthday bingo. So I can show you this, and you can see the words that me or Sandra have got to kind of pop into this show. If you hear them, just tick them off. Take a little picture of them, tick them off, and when you've got all 9 of them, just send in an email, okay, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk saying bingo, and whoever gets in first will win, okay, £25 credited to their account, so you can get some extra lovely little bits. On top of that, Sandra is going to do a giveaway, so everybody who buys within this hour and also within Sandra's 6 o'clock hour will be entered into that, and you're going to be giving your sketchbuck away.
Well, yeah, do you know, I thought it's nice to do things differently,
This is really
it? And I
cool.
always try and bring educational bits and
Yeah.
pieces. And I thought, well, what I've done today, I've done every single demo I'm going to do in my sketch pad. In one of my new sketch pads.
Yes.
Great prize.
Yeah.
But what I thought I would do is, obviously I'm going to be working on that a little bit, but then I'll sign them. And somebody
we'll get that.
We'll get that.
Oh,
yeah.
I love that. That's
You've
such
got
a
to finish
lovely
them.
gift.
They're not going to be
You've gotta
finished.
finish
You'll have
them.
to finish them. Or if you don't like them, you can always like rip them off and think, I'll just keep the sketch
Well, I'm
pad.
gonna do that.
That's absolutely fine too. So no obligation to keep them. But I thought it's a nice little prize, and it's something because I know all you tanglers out there have got my products.
Yes,
and I'm really grateful for that. So it's giving you something that doesn't exist anywhere else.
It's really exciting.
So it's quite
and
nice
to actually
isn't it?
have some of your work at home.
Part done.
So yes, so just if you buy anything, you'll be entered into that, and Sandra will announce a winner in the 6 o'clock show. There's loads of giveaways right from start to finish. You know, we've also got We Are Makers coming up with Carla. We've got Creative Expressions coming up. We've got the Cricut coming up as well. So it is absolutely jam-packed. Okay, but we have got some brand new bits in this show, haven't we? Which
there is, yeah.
So
Really
exciting.
pleased with this.
You launched the birthday as
Yes,
well.
we did, yeah.
And you launched it with this new collection of pencils. We've managed to get some back into stock.
Yeah, well, you need them.
Yes.
You need them. They're fantastic. They're lovely. And I know everybody says that when they've got their pencils and things, but we've searched high and low and we looked at lots of pencils. I've actually named all the colours.
Have you as
I
well?
have.
Oh, amazing.
So they've all got the brand on, even the tin design, everything
Yeah.
everything that I've done. So it's really nice to have that. And on top of that, it's not just about how they look; it's how they perform.
Yes, yeah,
That's
and
the
obviously
things.
with what you do, you know from your years of experience the difference it makes to have
yeah.
the right, the right product.
Absolutely. I'm going to be showing you some artwork that I've done today for
Okay.
the new stencil.
Yes.
And I've used these pencils.
Oh, and you can just see, I mean, we'll open this up in a second and just show you, because you can see that it does have the most incredible array of colours actually within
I
it. You kind of feel like 36 colours, but there is nothing else that you need. is
No,
there,
not
within
at all.
this?
You've got your traditional, you've got your black and white, and then everything else sort of in the middle
Yeah.
is everything I use. So I've tried to, well, I have, not tried, I have,
Yeah.
given you 3 different colours that will blend easily, plus your white.
Amazing.
But then you've got alternate things you can bring in there as well. So
And on top of it, like you said, the actual box is beautiful. It's kind
Yes.
of got all your inspiration. I love this quote as well,
Little
making
mantra.
impossible art possible.
absolutely, and that's exactly what we do.
Yeah.
There are so many people out there that don't think they can draw, but you've tried a stencil, you follow one of the videos, suddenly
Yes.
you're creating pieces that you never thought you could do. So you thought it was impossible, but actually it's not.
I know. Well, I thought that. I mean, the first show that we ever did together a few months back, I remember, because I mean, I'm not very. I was never very good at art at school. You know, I wasn't one of the people that it came naturally to.
I was told
And
I
yet-
wasn't.
Really? Well, that shows that they were wrong. But it's when you break it down, and like as you were sort of showing the different ways, and suddenly you'd created something that I thought, I can't do that. And then you had it. It's incredible.
It is, and everybody out there shows what they've done. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So it is going to be an amazing, amazing chance, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get this. They are also at a fantastic, fantastic price, because you did a birthday deal. We're going to stick to that price tag.
Exactly, we're going to stick to that until the birthday is done and over. They will go up a little bit.
Oh yeah, understandably, because £24.99 for 36 pence. I mean, that is a party price, isn't it?
They're lovely, yeah.
That we've got just there. So £24.99, well under £1 of each of these. You can see the most incredible colours that we've got there. And I think as well, like you say, when we see the actual samples, you're going to
Yes.
really pick up just how amazing
Exactly,
these colours
yeah.
are.
Yeah, it's a great deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, a lot of you asking for the bingo card. You can have a little look at it there if you want to take a picture, because there is waits on the phone lines for this, as we would understand. So you can see that there. All you need to do is wait to hear us say any of these words, like deals, for example, and then you will, of course, once you've heard them all, you will get the chance to win £25 credited to your account. And do you think about that? That would pay for these pencils, so you could suddenly get them for free.
Yeah. Hooray.
Silly, isn't it? I
Yeah,
mean, that's what's so
brilliant.
exciting about the
Yeah,
birthday.
absolutely.
Birthday deal price on that. Keep on coming through on them. 100 sold on the launch. We've managed to get them back into stock. Now, we have your yin and yang, which is brand new.
Do you know, yes, and I've got some lovely little samples here that I can show you if you want to, before you see the
Oh,
stencil.
please do, yeah.
Or do you want to see the stencil? Because you see that and you think,
Okay.
how on earth does that happen?
Yeah.
From that.
Do you want to do it that way round?
Yeah, show the stencil
Go on then.
first.
Okay.
Now, this is what you've got.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what comes in. Of course, you get instructions. You've got
Yes.
2 different sizes there as well. But then, this is what you can actually do with it.
Oh
Now,
my
this
gosh,
one.
when you see that.
Right, for this one.
Let's come over to that. already we're coming up to almost a quarter of the stock being allocated before we've even showed the price of this as well. So we've got this amazing.
Shall I hold it that way?
Yeah, just hold it that way. We'll just get the
I've done this with the
overhead
coloured
right.
pencils.
And that was with the coloured pencils.
That's with the coloured pencils. And you've got instructions for how to do that, which I'm going to show you. But then you've also got instructions for this one.
Oh, look.
And again, I've done it with the coloured pencils.
Those colours, I mean, they're just popping, aren't they,
I
on
know.
both
And
of
then
them?
this one. Again, you've got, this is in the instructions as well.
Oh, wow. That is incredible.
Yeah, but look at this one.
Oh, there's so many. Oh, and that hung on your wall, how you've done that. What an amazing opportunity.
So it doesn't have to be the whole thing. Oh, it's beautiful.
No.
This one, our Leslie did this one with the coloured pencils.
So good, isn't it? This is where you need both. This is literally where you need to have the...
I mean, again, it doesn't matter which way round. Lovely Ree. Because she's even actually extended it around the card.
Oh, my word.
So you can actually use card if you want. There we go, that one. Again, doesn't matter which way round in a sense. But then you can change your colours.
Oh, gosh.
You can go black and white.
I love all your designs, but this is...
Or you can go completely random. Do something completely different.
Oh, yeah, that's
So don't think it's just for a yin and a yang. There are so many things you can actually do with it.
And I love, of course, that we always get your booklets that come with it, which have everything that you need sort of in.
To be fair, you need the instruction.
We will let you know that we have, the first 100 are about to be allocated, okay? It is brand new. We haven't even got the prices in. The call centre are doing brilliant, actually. Well done them, to be fair, because we've got so many on the phone lines, but they are doing a brilliant job. We have more people in during the birthday because we know how busy it is. But saying that, your shows are always this busy, so it isn't.
That's because I've got a fantastic little community. So.
Yeah. But I think it's so exciting because you start with one project and then you move to your next.
Yeah.
And you see those finished samples, but you know you can do them.
Yes.
That's what I love about all
exactly.
of this as well.
Exactly.
So you're just starting with that?
I've started, yeah.
Yeah, I would. Why wouldn't you? Can we get the price straight in?
That's fine, yeah. I'm just going to sort of draw around the stencil.
Fabulous,
and I'll stop there. Okay.
You're all good. Look at that, £15.99. You saw all of those different things you could create. Are you able, Dan, to do me a favour and just take a quick shot of the call screen? I just want the whole of the call screen in, because you can see that we've just put the actual price in, okay? The screen was already full. We'd already got where we can't fit more names in. The fourth row that you see in there, that is the row that people still coming through, still trying to get allocated on this. The other 3 rows are names that have already confirmed on this. So you can see that's how quickly they are selling, so be fast with this. That is brand new, absolutely stunning. It is amazing, isn't it?
Love that. It's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
And you can start with this. You don't need to have...
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'll show you the instructions just in a little while.
Yeah.
And you can see exactly what I'm doing as compared to what it says in the instructions.
Me and my friends used to always have yin and yang of everything, because we used to always say we were so different to each other, but we were so the same. Do you know what I mean? And she was my best friend, so...
Well, what you'll find in the instructions, there are little hints to what yin and yang is, and I think it's quite nice. And certainly on the main page, that you've got cold, hot, north, south, night, day, this kind of thing. But inside here as well, within the instructions, you'll find in the italics, this is the ideal situation is when there is an equal balance between the two, as that is when harmony is achieved.
I love that.
So you're getting all these little pointers, which don't think, I'm just going to leave them in the book. Actually, use them in your artwork.
Definitely.
That would be brilliant to sort of include those.
Are you okay to sell on as well with things like this?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just thinking how personal it'd be, to put like little things like that kind of onto your piece as well. Hi there, Susan. She said this stencil just slipped into my basket. Well done.
Hi, Sue.
So had to buy it, didn't I? Love Sue. Well done.
Do you know, you're going to love it.
Yeah.
You're going to absolutely love it. And again, you don't need to do it in a circle if you don't want to. I mean, that's the whole point of infinity and things, but you can do whatever you want to do with this.
Absolutely. And Jan's just said, I've just received my pencils and birthday tangling book.
Oh,
They're
excellent.
Well done. Remember, the pencils are available as well. You've seen how well this works perfectly with the yin and yang as well.
Yeah, we've had quite a few orders this last few weeks, so please be patient with us. We're getting through them. We really are. So.
Yeah, it's been super busy since that launch show of the birthday.
Okay, so what I've done here is I've drawn around my stencil, and you can see here what happens is you've got these little notches. It means so this is going to stay in your stencil. You're not going to lose it. So when you've drawn around, mark the dots, drawn around, and you see I've just joined the marks together. And my dots I've actually joined across diagonally, okay, just in the outer frame.
Yeah.
So when you come to the instructions, it shows you here, look. Oh, that's not the one I'm drawing. There's another one. So you've got so many in here. That's the pink one. That's the little blue one. Here we go. Creating a whole piece with a yin and yang at the heart of it. So look, it shows that you've drawn around it, and then it says like here, join the dots opposite each other, marking a line just around the 2 circle frames, which is what I've done. And then here, step 3. You can see it in the picture. You're going to do 2 little bumps.
Yeah, yeah.
So here we go. Let's find my pen. All right. Brilliant. Always use an 03. I've got an 03 there. You see, in my little spaces here, I'm going to fit in 2 bumps.
Okay. 1,
2. Just exactly what the instructions are telling me to do. And then it shows me with all the bumps done all the way around the outside. I'll just do a few of them because obviously you don't want to see me doing all these all the way around. I've actually got one that I've part done, of course. So, so you see that? It just sort of gives you the bumps. And then the next stage says, you've got this section here.
Yeah.
So we're going to draw a larger shape. Okay. Like that. And around. So you see, I'm actually following the line, and then at the top, I'm just taking it into a curve.
Yes.
So I'm using that section that I've drawn in, just to sort of keep it together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see that I'm not going to go all the way around, but you've got this when it's done.
Okay.
You see how I've actually added some little bumps to the little circles on the inside there. So again, I'd probably draw that in pen. And if you're not sure, do 2, top and bottom.
Okay.
And then do side and side. And then you've got space here, so I could probably get another 1 in there, look.
Yeah.
That way. So you're always splitting that space up, so you're getting an even section.
We've got some of these pens available as well, so we've got a set of 3 for you to be able to get, but there is only 40 chances. We've just realised as well you did a crazy sort of price the other day, birthday price.
Absolutely, we all went crazy.
£5.99, but all 3, goodness me, £2 a pen.
Yeah, we all went crazy.
No wonder there's only 40 left.
I know. Gosh, yeah. So you see how I'm actually putting little curves in now?
Yeah.
Go straight over, that's fine. And that shows, look, in here.
Yes, yeah.
Curves in. So we're now on to the next page.
Okay.
And we've got, again, these little bumps.
Yes, okay.
So if I come in there and create little, let's just half them because they look a bit big. So you can make that decision.
Yeah.
And draw these little shapes going in there. And then that one, see, I'm going to follow the curve around as I'm going. There we are. Brilliant. Now, of course, if you don't want to do this tangle, this pattern, you can choose anything to put in here. You've seen the samples.
Of course.
And my lovely creative team had the stencil, but they never get the install.
Well, I think that's lovely, but you can follow the instructions, or you can just do your own thing completely, which is wonderful.
Exactly. You see how that's sort of forming its way around now?
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm going to bring a couple of other things in because you'll see this in a minute. I want to show you a few bits I can bring in here. So we've got some background stencils.
Oh, yes, okay.
Now, when I say background stencils, you think, I'm going to ink through them, I'm going to put them through my die machine and I'm going to emboss. And I'm going to watch this. Right? This is from my Day of the Dead. This is my roses.
I love this.
Okay. It's a real nice little one. You get 2 in the pack. You can get roses and you get some other flowers.
Okay.
But if I actually come in, I'm just going to draw this bit in pencil here. And, you'd go a little bit slower than me, but I'm following it round, like creating that little shape. And I know when we do these, we want them to look like roses. We don't want them to look like we've stenciled them. So, there we go. So we've got this shape. See, I've got one there, put one in there. So then if I bring my pen in, let's draw that one in as a curl.
And it's so hard to create this now. This is always $9.99.
Yeah.
But the birthday deals are continuing. You've got some additional birthday deals, like on this today, going to the lowest price ever. Just today, £7.99 for you to get that. That is amazing. And I always remember, actually, even Pauline being in one day and saying to her, I can't create roses. And you were sort of trying to show her how to draw them. Well, this does the work for you.
Oh, yeah. That was the Flowers in Bloom stencil set, because they're more botanical flowers.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
There we are. You see here that I've just sort of followed the shape round.
Yeah.
Let's put that one in. I'm going to come in a little bit smaller there.
Perfect.
Okay. Now we know sometimes we wait because the pens, when they're new, they're a little bit juicy, but I'm using mine for a bit. Here we go.
Lovely.
There's your rose.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there's your rose.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring another bit in, maybe there, just to sort of pull that in.
And I just love how your stencils kind of all work together as
That's
well in this
exactly the
way.
point. So whether you want to ink round, which we'll use that in a short while, but I've also got one here. I'm going to bring my sketchbook in now. This is my first demo prep.
Yes.
So you see here, look, I've actually got my yin yang, and I've changed the tangles a little bit, as you can see from the instructions. But there's my rosies.
Yes.
Okay, so that's exactly what I've just done. So I've used this stencil to create those
Lovely.
rosies.
And remember, you can win this sketch.
I'm
today.
going to give you this sketchbook.
Yep.
I've drawn in it a few times. I've got all my demos in here.
Fabulous.
What I've got round this side here
Yep.
is I've got my creative stencil
Okay.
circles. Again, I'm bringing lots of things in.
Yes,
So I know that we've seen this a few times, and I've used my bubbles. There's
Okay.
4 different stencils in this.
Yeah.
And sometimes we use them again just to die cut, just to ink through, but use them as part of your design. So you see you've got lots of circles going on, and I've started with a few grey here. So I'm going to take my black pen out. I'm going to bring my grey fine liner in.
Fab.
Okay, which again should be on my website. So here then, I've got all these little bubbles, and I can come in and I can use information from here. So see, I've got these little flowers. It shows you how to do.
Yeah.
And then as we move further on, shows you how to do these little leaves.
Fantastic.
So we could add some of those into here. So where I've got my roses, for example, I can bring in those little leaves. And it's nice, you know, to bring in a grey because it's not taken away from that original yin-yang there.
Yeah.
So
That's fab.
bring in those in. And then here I can actually take this and I'm going to go sort of underneath that little bubble there. So let's draw that one in because it's going to go underneath. Okay, into there. And into there.
So this creative set stencil as well obviously comes with the booklet. It also has the circles that we're seeing there. We've got the stars, we've got the hexagons, we've got the butterflies.
There's so many things in it.
It's jam-packed for $16.99.
And you know, and this particular one, if I just sort of show you on the inside, there's the bubbles.
Brilliant.
And rather than me write instructions how to do it,
Yeah.
I've given you all the little tangles that I've used.
Brilliant.
And I've sort of said, look, if you look at A, for example, I actually used A in that bubble there, and you can see the picture there. But you don't have to. So it gives you quite an array of different tangles you can do. So this one's lovely. So if I choose, let's choose a little bubble here.
Yeah.
And I start with a little curl. See, and it's a little bit wobbly.
Yes.
Put a little bump on, go round, wobbly, bump on, wobbly, bump on. And you see how it just sort of keeps going?
Yeah.
Now you can stop and start, you can have lots of these. Or you can, do one large one. But it just gives you that structure that you need. And the yin-yang is beautiful, it really is. But you just want, if you want something just sort of behind it. Yeah. And then what I can do, I can bring those roses in. So I'm doing like 3 demos in one page.
That's what's
Crazy,
so brilliant, isn't it? We've got less than 100 now as well of the yin-yang, so the brand new stencil. So if you want that, just to let you know, it is limited.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring just a little bit of ink in. I'll do it on this side so you can see how it's going. It's going to obviously follow those roses through. And it's just nice to use. And when everything works together, there we go. Just bringing that in there.
Nice.
So it's not that one stencil I have works for one thing.
No.
Everything comes out, it works together.
Exactly.
It's all a team. So everything, I'm going to be using these stencils and the creatives throughout. So you don't have to think, I need to start at one particular place. Look, I'm just adding that little bit in there. And I've got to bring a bit in here now.
And I feel very much with a stencil like this as well. You could use this on every project, you know.
Well, you can.
Across all of, sort of like all of your card making and everything as well, because everyone just loves flowers and roses. And
I know we've called it Day of the Dead, but that's all about a celebration. And this actually was launched on Halloween.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah. And of course,
So-
that was £9.99, and we've gone to £7.99
Exactly, yeah,
today.
yeah.
So.
I mean, we're still in birthday mode, aren't we? But, you know,
Yeah.
just look at that, how that's starting to come together. I mean, I'm not going to do anything more on that because there's other things to show you. But you can see how it's
Yeah, I
not
love
just
it.
a one thing. You've
Yeah.
got lots of stuff going on there. So use my instructions by all means and follow it exactly. So this one would have sort of come out looking like that one. See, there's that like mermaidy shape.
incredible.
Which is just the colours and all these different flowers. You can see there I've got a bit of a stencil going on the background, so it's extending it out.
Yeah, definitely.
But it just makes a huge difference. So that was where that started.
comes-
So
yeah,
you,
yeah,
you just sort of
absolutely.
play with it and nothing's right, nothing's
Oh, it's
wrong.
fabulous, isn't it?
Just go with it.
We've got 25 new people that have bought during this auction as
Oh,
well, which
hello.
is so exciting, because if this is the first thing you've bought at Hobby Maker, I have to
Oh,
say,
do you know?
I almost don't think you could start with a better project.
It's you know, you're going to love it.
Yeah.
And I like to bring things, one, that are reasonably priced, that everybody can manage
Exactly.
it. But two, you've got instructions in there for 3 different
Yes.
pieces of artwork.
Uh-huh.
But there's hundreds you could actually come up
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
I just love that bit of it.
And once you sort of start doing these designs and you start tangling, you suddenly kind of, you get kind of part of a community, don't you? And I think
Yeah.
you then see the inspiration on Facebook and everything like this, thinking, well, I can do that, I can do that.
yeah.
And, oh, just love it.
Absolutely.
So £15.99 for this. It's brand new, as we say. It comes with all of those instructions that we can see. There's only 75 chances left. There is more of you with this in your basket than availability now. And you can see it comes that stencil, but you can really see that inspiration that we have. And watch these demos back. They'll stay on our YouTube. You know, you can go on Sandra's Facebook, anything like that as well. Because, oh, wow, you can do exactly what we're seeing. Or, of course, you can do your own little variety of this as well. So well done, of course, to all of you. And I just love that this is all during the birthday that we're managing to launch this. It's like it's just like party time for us.
I know, and just look at it's just the colours.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to say hooray for something.
Oh, your favourite word, isn't it?
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, I know. We are doing a little bingo game, just if you hadn't,
right, what is
only
she
just
about?
joined us. She's not just randomly hooraying. Well, we could just sit here and hooray to
Yeah,
each
we
other.
could.
So you can see they are the words that we're looking for. So, of course, once you've heard them all, I think we've got a couple left to say, then, of course, you can take advantage of them. I'm loving these different balloons, you know, as well.
I know, absolutely, yeah.
Different
We
colours
thought
in it
Dobby would be hidden behind them.
I know, you would think he was. Have you
he's
spotted him?
quite at
Send
it,
us a
yeah.
message if you have.
He can't reach the cake.
Can't reach the cake.
No, it's on the top shelf. He
can't
couldn't
get it.
reach. He's had a bit of an issue with heights.
Shall I show you him? Shall we show you him?
Yeah.
Look. There he is. Oh, he's not listening to the instructions. He was meant to be working. He's having a little
You're
nap.
holding that up and walking around the shelf. It's not happening.
He's thinking this project is too. Yeah, he's like it's too crafty. It's like I'm having a nap instead.
Oh.
It's fantastic. Oh, what are we looking at next?
Butterflies.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Now, last week I actually gave a diamond dots butterflies.
Did you?
Yeah, a kit away because I
Because we can't get them in the UK.
can't get them in the UK. So I started a bit of a flurry, but that's fine.
Yes.
So I have actually brought them. I brought them back, and I think what's really nice, I've got the original artwork here. That
Wow. Okay.
you want to see, and then I'll show you how to draw one of these butterflies.
Yes, brilliant.
So this is the blue version. So you see there 3 different sizes. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And this is in these instructions for you to draw
Okay,
this.
yeah.
And you've also got this one in the instructions. And this is the diamond dots one I gave away, actually.
Okay.
So really beautiful. But you can actually do large pieces, small pieces.
Yeah.
I've got one here. Look at my other sketchbook. I've got loads of sketchbooks. I've done it in gold
Oh, I love that.
or parchment.
Yes, that's interesting, isn't it?
I know, but let me show you how. I've got it on fabric there as well. It's on all sorts. We've got a winner already.
Yes, okay, so just before we see this demo as well, the first person to message in for bingo was Susie Ann, so well done to you. That'll be
Well done.
£25 credited to your account. So I'd be thinking, right, let me go and get the pencils.
Oh, okay.
Well done to you. Thanks for joining in.
Okay, right, butterflies. Now you'll notice you've got 2 stencils in this
Yeah.
one, and you're not getting a butterfly to draw round, you're getting shapes. So you can do both sides because you can turn it over, of course. And I'm giving you different wing shapes, different body shapes, and different elements that you can add to create your
Amazing.
picture.
Yeah.
So, say 3 different sizes, and I'm going to use this one here. So straight in with a pen. There we go. Into there. And then I'm going to choose my wings. I don't have to use those. I can use that one and that one, or that one and that one.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. So let's go in with this one. And I can choose where I'm putting the wing. I think that's the beauty of these stencils, is you're the creator.
You're building it up, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to go a bit high. You're the one that's making that decision. There we are. So that's straight in there. Now here, I'm going to draw on my stencil just a couple of bits of the body.
Okay.
Because then I'm going to turn it over and line them up. There we are. That one there. And then I can draw around this shape again. That's been in my bag, can't you? So I've got a nice symmetrical feel.
Perfect.
So then, let's get rid of that bit. I'm going to use this one here. It's a nice little shape. Okay. I'll line that one up. I'm actually lining it up with that there. There we go. And along. And down. Just follow it round. And again, you don't have to use a black pen to do it.
No.
You can use whatever you like. You can do it in pencil first. So I'm okay with that because I know I lined it up there.
Yes,
so that's all right there. And I did actually do a demo of this a while back now, and I used a dark paper and I did it in blue and purple. So it looks beautiful. So there's my little butterfly there. Again, just looking at my instructions, here we go. It's showing you, look how I've drawn, how I've split all my sections, and how we can add all these little different patterns in. But again, go and do your own thing.
Julie's just said, hello to the amazingly inspirational Sandra. I've placed my order and added to it already. Sandra's products are always amazing. And that's what we find time and time again. As soon as people start working with your products, they just want another and another and another.
Well, because they all go together, they all match.
Yeah. And I really find as well that it's just calming, you know, to be able to take time out of your day as well and to actually get lost in something like this.
Exactly. It's lovely to do, and every time you do it, it's completely different. So here's my lovely little butterfly here. And again, I'd build that up and I'd do lots of things with it. But I've got one here, again, it's moved on, in that sketchbook.
Oh, the sketchbook giveaway. Remember, you only have to buy something from one of
okay, what have I done here? You've seen how I've sort of created that, and I've done, you know, a couple of different little ones around. I've used that creative stencil stars in the background as well. But I thought you'd want to see the coloured pencils.
Yes.
So, okay, I've gone sort of blues and pinks here. So this is probably going to go up more to the purples. So I've got a few purples in here.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Okay. So look, I've got light pink purple, lagoon, mid pink purple, bit of a hint there as to what goes with what. Yeah. And forget me not, and we all know that actual pencil, very, very reminiscent because it's in memory of my sister.
Oh, okay.
So that one's her in there. And I've got a white pencil. Yeah. I'm not using the red, but there is a Sanntangle red in there.
There is, okay.
Okay, so here we go. Let's have a little bit of colour in here. So I'm going to try and get in both edges. Now, when you're colouring, we're all different. We all got different brands and we like different ways of doing it. But I'm coming in first, and you can still see the white of the paper. That's fine. That's what I want. Yeah. Because what I'm actually going to do is just place down my colours where I want them. See, so normally we'd call like a pinky purple magenta, but I just thought I'd keep it easy and go with pink purple. I think it works that way. So you see what I'm actually doing as I'm creating like a bit of a curve in there. So I've gone from the dark to the light. Looks a little bit messy, but I'm just sort of setting it out and saying, right, that's where my colours are going to go.
Lovely.
See, my white, just checking because I used a bit of blue on there. Just going to put a little bit of white in there. Not going to do much with it. And then I'm going to work my way back up the colours. Okay. So now I know the white's there, I can feel it resisting. Working my way around, so into there. Same with this one. Yeah. Working my way across, and I can feel that white. I don't want to fill all of that in. But you see now it's starting to fill as I work my way up there.
Yes, yeah.
So here we go, back in with this one, and again, working my way over. And it's starting to, again, fill in with a bit of colour now. But I'm still not pressing on. Go with that darker one. Yeah. And then I can come in again.
Perfect.
So that's really nice in terms of, it looks great, but we can go one more. I'm just going to turn it round. It's easy to sort of colour that way.
I think that's where you see as well that you've just chose the perfect selection of colours within this because they do all just work to build up that colour and
I'm not really trying with the blends.
Just doing it.
Yeah, and again, so this is what, my third and my fourth layer now. Yeah. And pencils, you know, you can tell the quality by how many layers you can actually apply. So I'm adding a little bit of pressure to it now. You see the difference?
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's bring that one in. But now, because I've already put my colours down. I really know where my shading's going to go. And I can I'm just sort of filling in the white of the paper now.
Yes,
Or the cream, it's slightly cream. Okay, and then into my lighter one. So again, just going to work those together. You see it's coming into that white, where I've still got that little gap there. Same on this one. I feel like I've got to do both of them because I don't want somebody to have this and find they can't finish it. So normally I'd just do one side. But okay, so see now I'm going to bring that white in.
Yeah.
And it's almost like I'm taking it out into that colour and burnishing it. It's not really a blending pencil, but it does the job.
Yeah,
Let's
definitely.
bring a little bit more of that purple in there. There we go. Now, it comes to a point with everything. I mean, I could do another couple of layers on this, but you think, right, it needs a bit more darkness at that top area.
Okay.
So let's bring in one of these. We've got deep blue.
Oh, nice.
Or night sky.
Yes.
Or purple gem.
Oh, I love your descriptions because they're
know.
literally summing them up, aren't they?
So I'm going to bring in a slightly darker colour at this top end. So you don't need it till the end.
Yeah.
Look at these. And just adding that extra darkness there. Let's just bring that little one over the top. And again, I'm layering and it's still taking it. Along it goes.
Brilliant.
And there is you've got a beautiful
It's gorgeous.
little blend coming on. So, of course, I wouldn't now go and tangle over the top of that.
No.
I would just, but you would tangle the top wings,
Yes,
tangle around it.
Yeah.
Just take that bit off there. Just sort of went over. You see, you've got your dark and your light, and that. Okay, I've got loads of pencils in my hand. But that's what I tend to do. You know, they're there when I want them, and you choose. So it's nice to sort of have that, and that's exactly what I've done with this. Just a little thing on the butterflies, if I may.
Yes, yeah,
Sort of show you.
Yeah.
You've got this little circle here.
Yeah.
Of dots. You're like, what do you do with that? So I'm going to do just to sort of help because it's not going to be my sketchbook. It's somebody else's, so let's do this properly. I'm just going to use the edge of it, line it up with my book there, and I'm just going to put myself a little line.
Yeah.
Okay, down there. And I'm going to bring my little circles in, and I've got two different rows. I've got a larger and a smaller.
Okay.
So let's start with these first. I'm going to put my straight line on. So I'm going to have it coming off that butterfly. Two little lines. And then along here, I'm going to use this small one here. And I'm going to put my dot that I just drew in the 9 o'clock position.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw around the dots till I get to the 3 o'clock. See, it's giving me a curve.
Ah, yes.
And then I could put my straight line again. Again, you can line it up, put yourself a little line in. Line it up with that dot. And then again, you can come along and you can draw your straight line. Join it with dots, so lines. Let's put the lines in first. Bring that around.
Yeah.
And then you've got some little shapes. So they've got lovely little droplet shape there. I mean, I know it's going to go behind this butterfly, but it's where we can fit them. What I'll do, I'll just draw it with pencil so you can see how it sort of works.
Yeah.
And you've got this beautiful little droplet there that you could do. You could have another one coming from here. There you go. Again, put some little dots around the edge there. You don't have to do it on all of them, just a few. And you've got the perfect curve at the bottom.
Fantastic.
So you've got, say, 2 different sizes. You can have it as long or small as you want it to be. But that then starts to add, so you could have one coming off the star here.
Yes,
and it just brings that picture together. So if I've got one, I know I've not got one on there, but you can see how you see how that works.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of work done on it, but
so good.
there's another one to show you. So that was a quick demo.
So much for us to fit in. You know, we haven't got many. I think we've got less than 20 chances now for the butterfly stencil and the instructions that you can see just there. Lots of messages coming in as well. Hello, Chantel. Got the yin yang set and finally got the pens as well. I love to doodle, so Sanntangle is great.
Oh,
Fell down the rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah,
Place to be.
absolutely. There's no coming back now.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's amazing. And if you just want one more look at them pens that you were just mentioning just there as well, you can it's them pencils. You can really see that kind of array of colours that you've got with this. Andrea said, "I love tangling." You know, just so many messages coming in. And you were seeing Sandra there using so many of those different kind of purples to blues. But I just think as well, what collection of pencils do you normally have that amount of the same colour in different tones? That's what's
I know,
so
but you need
fantastic.
it.
You do need it. And they look very suave, they look very elegant as well.
Yes,
So
they do.
Bex has said, my pencils arrived this morning, they're fab. Well done, Bex. We're sticking to that birthday price tag. They only, obviously, of course, did launch on the first day, so less than a week ago. We've got them here back in for you today. 69p a pencil, just brilliant. So we're going to come to Bird in Flight.
Yes,
Yes.
and I'm going to show you the end result, or one of the
fabulous.
possible end
Yeah.
results before we even do anything.
Okay.
This is a different flower. I've changed the flower out, but the bird is the same. I've used the same stencil to create this.
Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
in the pack. So there it is in its full glory. So this one, not a massive amount of tangling in there, but I've actually used coloured pencils to do that as well. So
Oh, the colours are so good.
there we go. So if I move that out of the way,
So we had this in August, and it's taken us since August to get this back
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
So we've got it back today.
this is your stencil. This is what created that piece.
Wow. But you look at that, and you see, this is where I just love your instructions, because you'd almost go, well, how? And it does.
Yeah. Promise it'll
Yeah.
work. Yeah, promise.
We've
Okay.
got some amazing samples as well from this, just while you're kind of just popping with these.
Yeah, and
because
again,
they're-
so many ways, because
Yeah.
I've given you instructions there to create the one I've just showed you, plus a little one. Well, look at this. That's brilliant.
Isn't that amazing?
You know, you get lots of, once you've actually got the main idea of the body,
Yeah.
and where the wings and how the wings work, you've just got it.
And I just feel like with all these, you want to frame them, you want to pop them up. It's
But you've drawn it, you know. You send this to somebody
know.
and they won't believe that you've
No.
actually drawn it. And it is so easy, this one. And I don't say that lightly, because I understand people out there
Yeah.
think, oh, you're on telly and you say it's easy. And I am saying to you that
It actually
looks, but
is.
I'm going to show you how.
Yeah. Wendy's just said, I've never done this before, but hoping I can do it. You will be able to. Ordered the butterflies, pens and shape stencil. Looking forward to giving it a go. How
Oh,
nice.
that's lovely.
Oh, excited for you to start this. Ella's also asked, have you got the corner dies back?
Now, I've ordered them.
Right, good.
So I don't know when they'll be here, but yeah, because everybody asks me that. So yeah, I have ordered some.
Okay, super. They're ordered. They're on.
They're on order. They're on order. Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
here we go. Butterfly bird. Now I've actually given you the bird. You've got two sizes. But
Okay.
I've given you the bird. It's here in the middle. How on earth? So here we go. I've put myself a little cross in there just to sort of balance it out, so I
Yes,
know where
yeah.
I'm going. So first thing I'm going to do is draw this shape in.
Okay.
Okay? Bit of an angle, you see.
Yeah.
And then this little shape. Again, I'm deciding the angle as to where it's going to go. All right? So I'm going to use the edge of my stencil. I'm going to put a line in. And then what we use the term aura,
Yes.
draw around. It's almost like in sewing we use the word echo. You see, quite close to it. Put a little curve in
Okay.
and put a little eye in. And again, it shows you how to do that. Okay. Doesn't look like much, does it? Bless it?
I love it. I can see it already.
Okay. That's, oh, bless its little heart. There you go. So here we go. We've got these triangles. So again, I'm going to use the big one first. And you see, I've put the point inside the body.
Yeah.
Because this is the front wing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm going to move it along. This is the back wing. Not the bat wing, the back wing. You want to turn it into a bat, okay? So if I then put a little line here, look. Going to do the same on that back wing.
Yeah.
And let's just bring it around a little bit here and around a little bit here. Okay? So it's like a little letter there.
Yeah.
So then let's go up along here, and I'm going to create a little sections. And I'm going to bring my pen in.
Okay.
So let's put this little line in here, back in, and put a little bobble on the end. Then this is going to come up here,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to come down in a curve, create the first feather,
Okay.
and then down in a curve. I'm going to come back round in a curve, second feather, back round. You see, each time they get a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
But if they filled the triangle, and now I can continue that, working my way round, getting smaller and smaller.
Okay.
Same with this one.
Yeah.
So in this time, I'm going to come straight in with pen, round and around. You see, it's the same sort of thing. It's going to stop about here because it's going behind.
Yeah.
So let's draw in this beak with the pen. I'm not going to go all the way around the sort of shape there. In we go, little line there, that in. And then here, when it comes to the body, I'm going to just draw part of it.
Okay.
To there. Let's bring that little bit in. Okay, join the wing. Okay. So then this is where the fun happens, because I'm going to extend this line. I'm going to come round with a curl.
Okay, nice.
Straight away with pen. I'm being a rebel.
No pencil.
Bring another one in. Yeah. Very confident, broad strokes, if you can.
Yeah.
I mean, by all means, do it in pencil. You don't have to. Do it in pen to start with. See, that one's going to go out that way.
Oh, lovely.
Then we'll bring one out this way. And then if I show you sort of just on one, I'll do it this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to, again, bring a curve round. And it's going to come a little bit shorter in there. Another curve.
Okay.
Another curve. Another curve. And just sort of keep it going.
Yeah.
All the way around. There you go. Till I've got no space left.
Yeah.
And see, and then I'd do the same with the others. I mean, I'm doing this very quickly. You would be taking your time because I want to get on and show you the other little bits and pieces there. And then coming out of here, you can bring another line. And you've got a little stencil, a little shape here, look a little like a leaf shape. You could use the leaf shape.
Yeah.
Or you could come in and do your own little lines. It's 2 curves.
Yeah.
Let's do another one. Little lines. You see where that is easy. When you look at that, exactly what I've done, that is probably one of my easier ones to do. So I've got one here a bit further on.
Okay.
So you can see where those little flourishes are, and I've added some little curls inside there.
Yeah.
Some little. Now, you recognise in the background.
Doesn't it?
Now, my idea for this one, with whoever gets this, is all the backgrounds and those butterflies from the creatives, which is this one here. Look, I've done in different colours. I've brought in the flower to match the colours of the butterflies from the birds, and then. I don't know what I've done there. I've probably leaned on something. We can tangle around that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
So the background is going to be like full colour, and then the bird is going to be monochrome.
Oh,
That was my intention.
Yeah.
If I want a tangle in there, I'm going to use a grey for the actual fine bits. So let's just bring in maybe just a little bit to show you, just a little bit of like faux stitching down the little feathers there.
Brilliant.
And, just ever so gentle. So I know that if I do this on that sort of wing shape, you can reproduce that. There we go. Okay. You see, just that little bit's made all the difference, hasn't it? And just sort of work it in there. And
yeah.
There you go. I'll take my time. So you get that idea. And then in the background, see... You might notice the pens and the coloured pencils sort of work together.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really,
so what have I
really
got here? I've got orange. So I'm going to bring my orange in there. Let's just put my lid on that one. It's looking like my craft room. So let's just sort of give this a little bit of a line in there.
Yeah.
And, split this off and split this off. And I'm going to do a little pattern in here.
Okay.
So it's just some little lines, straight lines. It says start at one point and pull out.
Yeah.
This would be a nice one for you to have done, Shirley.
Yeah.
You could have had a go at this one. You see, just bringing it out. There we go. And then let's do the same with this one. So I started there. In we go. So yeah, I mean these pens, I'm actually using them a little bit later.
Okay.
And I've done a watercolour effect B.
Oh, really? Oh, lovely.
So you've got the other end's got the dual tip on it, so you can use that for your watercolouring or your, your backgrounds and things.
Yeah.
And then of course you've got your You're matching
Fabulous.
finally. Now, if we actually look as well at my orange, my clementine. Ah, yeah. Now on a good day, I would have sharpened it. Hang on a second, let me sharpen it. So, you know, matching the colours up.
Yeah, yeah, it all just works together, doesn't it?
There we go. Oh, look at that point.
Yes, nice and sharp.
Now, I could come in and shade all that, but I'm just going to sort of do a little bit of it there. Just going to sharpen it there. Same on that. But you're still getting that little bit of orange underneath from the pen work.
Yeah.
So let's bring in a little bit of yellow as well. But predominantly colouring this, you know, in terms of...
Yeah.
There you go.
So lovely.
Just sort of two little lines. And again, you've got... I always find that in the coloured pencils, you've got lovely oranges, lovely yellows, but trying to blend them together is a nightmare. So...
It's almost because you've got like mid-tones, haven't you, here as well? And that's why I think it works easier.
Yeah.
And, you know, you could do sunsets, you could do anything with this kind of mix of colours.
Absolutely. It's just lovely. Light orange.
Yeah.
So this looks a bit yellowy, but it's light orange. Oh, good point. You can use some of the colours, yeah. Hang on a second, and I will show you.
Yeah.
So we're asking about using them on the different colours. There you go. So I'd probably bring a bit of red in there. And then, of course, with the colours in the background, and then the bird itself is going to be in the blacks, the greys, that kind of thing. But I do happen to have, I've got a butterfly here from earlier, haven't I?
Oh, of course you have.
Here he is, same colours. So let's pull this one in here.
And it's really good to see when it can go on black card and white card, but also the difference, the tones that you see across each of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're going to get slightly, they're not going to be as bright because you've not got the sheen or the whiteness behind it.
I still really like it.
But there you go. I've got to do it all now, look. Let's bring the colours in there. See, still blending. But again, blending, they're just lovely. There we go. Sort of add that in. Let's go down a little bit lighter. Yeah. So these weren't my coloured pencils because I did this before I had them. So you can see that they're standing up against them, and I don't use cheap pencils. Not anymore. So look at that.
Oh, and look at the white. I mean, the white always looks brilliant.
Yeah, they're standing up against those, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love these, and I love the coloured pencils I've got. And I know.
It's just such a good effect.
Yeah. Well, let's just bring that yellow back in. Yeah.
I also think they're a really, really good gift, these pencils, actually, because, you know, for somebody who might be a budding artist or somebody going to university or art school or anything like that, to actually give them something which is so good with the quality, they're not going to think £25.
No, not at all. Not at all. And they just look so cool, don't they?
Yeah, don't they?
Yeah, that logo on the tin. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, incredible.
So, yeah, they're standing up against... and that's just a couple of layers. These have probably had about 4 layers on there. So, yes, so it does do that.
Now, we've got a few people asking about the yin and yang again.
Oh,
if you don't mind us just really quickly pop into that before our final deal that we've got, because we have got less than 50 chances now available for the yin and yang. Brand new for you to be able to get today, in at £15.99. So there's 45, did you say 45 chances left? That is all we've got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Started with hundreds of these, so if you do want it brand new today, you can see the stencils. Of course, you can see that fabulous instruction booklet that comes with this as well. 3 completely different demonstrations and designs that are going through this, and your samples are just spectacular.
Oh, do you know the colours? And they've loved it, haven't they? I mean, you've got instructions in the book to do those 3 to start with. I'll show you how to do this one actually. So it's quite crazy, and I know that the team have loved them because I've got all these lovely different variations, and this was a quite short notice.
As you look at that as well, you think it's incredible. That's all from this one.
All from that
booklet,
one. All from that one.
Wow.
Just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, love them.
So here we go. Let's show you how to do. So doing half of one.
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes of this.
Okay, so let's have a look. It doesn't matter which way you want to go with it. Actually, I'm going to turn it round because I'm going to have this one this side.
Yeah.
Okay, and then in we go. Draw around that shape there. So I'm not going to worry too much about the rest of it. I'm going to put the circles in.
Yeah.
So actually I'm going to probably just put them straight in with a pen because they're going to stay. There we are, there's one. There's two. Now you'll notice on here as well, you've got some other circles. These are helping you do the flowers and extra bits and pieces there. So it's nice to have some extra sets. So if I was doing a flower around this one, for example, if I bring that in pencil, and I'll do the same with that one there. Yeah. So what I can do then is if I bring a little curve in there. Yeah. See? I'm just going to line that up so I'm not leaning on it. And then if I come from that curve, and I'm still within those two little circles there. Okay. Draw another one. And then another. And another. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. So I'll get two in there, like one there, let me bring that round. Got a flower. Yeah. So let's just bring in a little line facing that way. It just gives it a bit of movement, having something on a little bit of an angle there. Yeah? Yes. Do the same with that one, but then you could put lots of these all the way around. Of course. But before I do that, so I'm just going to come in with my pencil and I'm just going to mark out and redraw that shape in there. It's going to go in later, but there's other things that are going to come from it. And then just put my stencil back on just for a minute there. See, I can line my dots up. Yeah, And then I'm going to extend that down a little bit. Okay. So I've got something working further round. Lovely. So then, again, pencil. Imagine a little bit of a line up the middle there. Yeah. And then bring it round. I'm going to sort of come. I'm going to extend it outwards like that. See, so I've got a little bit of a shape in the middle there.
We have got currently about 40 more of you looking at this compared to what we actually have left available. So there's going to be a lot of people that will miss out on this. The phone lines are busy, the web's busy, but you must check out if you want to get it now.
So here we are now. So what I'm going to do with this bit, I'm going to come around here and I'm going to bring that in to that first dotted line there, you see? Yeah. And I might as well then extend that round and join it there. Yeah? Yeah. So then I'm going to come in again. See a bit of a pattern for me here, look. And then again, into there. And then into there. Yes. Into there.
It's gorgeous.
Into there.
So fluid, isn't it?
And follow that through into there. So you see there, I've got my little shape round. So bringing this around there, it's going to come up and around. The instructions are in there. I'm just following the picture. And then this section here, see, let's have a look at it. See this section here? I've got a little aura and I've got some little lines. Okay. So I'm going to just sort of split that into two there. You see the difference? Yeah, using pens and pencils for construction. And for shading, of course, but the pen, when you're comfortable with your shapes, you've got your construction lines in, bring it in and do it in pen. You don't get confused with the lines and things then. Yeah. And then you can, once you've let this dry, because of course we don't want it to smudge, you can then go in and you rub out all those construction lines. So just adding those little lines in there. Brilliant. Just sort of... follows it round, and of course I've got my flower that would go in there too, and follow it round. And again, this is just one way of doing it. You don't have to do this in the middle. You can do whatever you want to do with it. You can add 2 or 3 together. Yeah, of course. Or maybe this one and then add another neck underneath it. Yes, that sounds like a nice one.
Doesn't it?
Didn't do that one.
Now, I could literally watch this all day, but just because I'm conscious of the time, we've only got the last 2 minutes, I do just want to squeeze in the mandala as well, if you don't mind. Just because you are going to do, and it is going to be, we're going to literally give you like a 30-second clock on this for you to be able to get it. Because
I've got a drawing.
Yeah, now this is last of stock, isn't it?
This is it. Yeah, I mean, we make everything ourselves.
Yes, yeah.
So we could make more,
but you're not going to.
We get to the point, we say, do you know what? We've got so many on the machine, we need to remove some. Yes. So certain things get...
Yeah. So this is normally £15.99. Yeah. But because this is going to be the last time that you are going to see this, okay, there is only 40 chances. As Sandra says, you're never producing any more of these, so this is your opportunity to get it. You're going to get this at a deal price in 22 seconds, okay? Again, the instructions come with it, all of your stencils come with it.
Exactly, yeah, two different ways of using it, but then you get lots of other ways that you can use it. It's not a perfect circle either, it's slightly more oval.
Yeah.
So it's giving you a different frame shape if that's what you wanted to do as well.
Which is so fantastic. And I'm just seeing the one in front of you.
Yeah, this is one of the originals that's in the book. It shows you how to draw this from scratch using those stencils.
Brilliant.
But again, you can use just a section of it. I think you've got a card over there.
Yeah, I've got a few different bits here.
A couple of bits and pieces. Yeah. So all of those you can actually do. I turned that the other way around.
Oh, wrong way round, sorry. I'm just holding it upside down.
Can't get the staff.
I got blew away by the price. I was like, £9.99.
So that works, you know, in a very similar way, but you can it shows that you can do different things. And see, you've got those lovely droplets again there. You could use that butterfly circle.
Oh, yes, couldn't you? It's absolutely amazing. I think they have basically already gone oversubscribed, as we would have expected.
Don't think you've got to do the same thing. You can play around with them and
absolutely.
do lots.
Oh, gosh. And
they are nice, but we have got to say goodbye to a few.
They've got to go. They've got to go. But that is brilliant then for everybody at home, because it means that they're actually getting it for £9.99. They're going to be gone.
Yes.
They're going to be sold out. Of course they are.
That's it. They're gone.
Yes. Now you're back at 6.
I am.
You are going to be bringing more new bits. Also that sketch pad, which we know if you buy anything from this hour or Sandra's other hour, you can win Sandra's own sketch pad with some bits in, but also you'll be launching them on that show. So don't miss it. Come back at 6 o'clock, okay, for another show. Keep checking out on everything that's here. Last few chances on the yin and yang, and I'll be back in a few moments' time with more incredible birthday deals.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, gosh, it just continues today, doesn't it? So lovely to be back with you.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
I am really excited because obviously I've not seen the multi-cinch. So I saw the launch show and I was so, obviously we were all talking about it in the office before, but the launch show sold epically well.
Yes.
That we are down to less than 15 on each of the bundles now.
Yeah, it flew. It absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, unsurprisingly. So this is a brand new launch. So I think it has launched in the US, but certainly for the UK, we had the UK TV launch of it. So we were seeing it brand new. It is the most incredible bookbinding tool, and literally any kind of binding that you want is taken care of with one machine. It's incredible, but we don't have many left.
No, and we don't have any more. It's not like we can do a restock of these or anything like this. So once they've gone, they've gone. And it is literally ready to be sent straight out to you. I believe by the end of this show, we will be saying, well, that's it completely, because less than 15 is such a small amount of stock compared to everybody who's watching this. So should we talk about it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So what we've got is a little handheld machine. Now, we have got the cinch, which some of you might know, which is a big machine.
Yeah.
Then they've got the mini cinch, and the mini cinch looks very similar to this. However, this has got, let me just push this down and show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the overhead. It's got a little gap over here.
Yeah.
And this little gap allows us to put cartridges in, and those cartridges change the kind of binding that we're doing.
Yeah.
So I can put in things for disc binding, I can do spiral binding, band binding, circuit, all of the things.
Everything.
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
But one of the most exciting things on this, for me personally, because I'm somebody who has, in a previous life, made and sold Coptic bound notebooks. Coptic binding is it's kind of the most traditional binding that there is. And you can make a business selling Coptic binding books, but it's really hard to line everything up. It is a pain. And they have got a Coptic cartridge with a little magnetic tool to allow you to do your book covers and your pages. It's a business in a box, and I love that.
Yes. It's just so good that it comes with all of these, and the fact that the cartridge you can change, which you're going to show as well, to do all these different things.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to show you this. This is your Coptic.
Okay.
So where we look at this here, let me just do it. So you've got your stitching, your binding, and then you can see it's bound through your signatures. So the pages inside a Coptic book are called signatures, and we bind through them. If I get a chance, I'm going to show you how to stitch it.
Amazing.
Super easy, and there are a ton of YouTube tutorials to help you on your way as well. And that'll allow you to do it, but I do want to sort of go through and just show you each kind of punch and how it works and all of those things. So we'll go through everything with you so you know what you get when you get it home.
Yeah. Now, this bundle should be at the price that we're going to show you here, okay? So if you were buying, of course, all of those individual bits, then it would be just over £500.
Yes.
Because you're getting a huge amount, as you can see, kind of across that top shelf there. It's jam-packed.
It's literally everything you need going forward.
Yeah.
Everything. You've got disc for your disc binding. You've got your stitch, your fibres for your Coptic binding. You've got your bands for your band binding. Everything is there. Everything. So it means when you get this home and you get it through your door, you can start. That's incredible.
But we are not going to be doing that price tag today. Now, you launched this, as you say, it was the UK TV launch. We are going to honour that price today. There is less than 15 chances for this full bundle, but in 30 seconds, you're going to get it down at that price tag for you to be able to take home. And I would just say as well, please don't and ah, because I think the worst thing is when something's then sold out and you think, oh, I can't actually get it now.
Yeah, and we won't, the thing is, we don't know when we can get it back because we're not getting them sort of obviously from down the road. We have to get them shipped over to us, so we can't give you any guaranteed dates. That certainly won't be in the next month or two.
No.
It's going to take us a while. So this is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Also, I'm thinking if you got your birthday badge, you got like 20% off, it could be a good way to be using that.
That'd be discount-wise. That's a good whopping discount.
Big chunk, or if you got your calendar earlier on. So today, coming down with over £100 coming off that price. And I love split pay at this point. Because the fact you can take it home for £100, get it immediately, and then just pay that additional £100 each of those months to be able to get it.
So you'd think that it would be really complicated to use because it does all of these different stitchings, but it could not be easier to use, and they've done this on purpose. I'm going to start with a circle because it'll be the easiest for you to see on screen. Okay. So what I've got here is a cartridge. You can see I've got a little didgeridoo at the side, and then I've got a tiny little box up here which has got a list of measurements on it. So immediately, as soon as I see measurements, I go into a panic because I'm not keen on the numbers, but it's so super simple. Okay. You've also got a little triangle there that says align, okay? So I know once I've punched this, if I want to punch a longer piece, I'm going to align to the second to last. I'll show you what I mean. But this is your important piece because what it says here is if I've got something that's 1/4 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch, 5/8, 3/4, A4, A5 or A7, I need to put my little measuring Dewberry Firkin into my A slot. Okay, or if I've got it in a different size, it'll then show me I can move it to my B slot, my C slot, so on. So I always know where I'm measuring to. Then the magic happens. So we're going to take some paper. I'll just do it on a sheet of card. But what I need to do on this basically is align it. Now I can obviously do lengths and all the rest of it. Yeah, I'm hoping I've got this in the right place. If I haven't, we'll live with it, but I'll work it out. I'll do it from this side so you can see, and then I'll align it. Let me just put this in. Okay. Helps if you've got the cartridge in. Just 1 second. So you can see this little piece just sits at the end and it just slides up and down. That's going to be my alignment. So I'll show you that in a second. Let's do the longer side so you can see it full working. Okay. So that's that. Now I'm just going to take that away. That's it. My measuring's done. And now I've got to align it to the second to last one because it showed me on the cartridge. So it's this one. So I place it in here. Pull this down. Just let me make sure I've got it in the right slot. There it is. Push that there. In. Right. Then second to last again. It's always going to be the same. And then pop that in there.
Gosh. It's so easy to do, isn't it? And then they're all so even, done.
So even, perfectly done.
Wow.
So that means, now that one is done on your normal binding, and I'm going to go through all your wires with you as well. Yeah. But it allows us to actually bind at the back of the machine as well, and I'm going to go through that whole process with you, but we've got other punches that use the same wires, so we'll go through all of that. Okay. That could not be easier. No. So now I am able to make any kind of notebook, calendars, recipe books, all kind of journals. Everything is at my fingertips because I can do it using this one machine. Amazing. So we can start to build in our papers, we can do our mixed media, we can do all kinds of things with this. It is incredible.
Gloria's just said, I have this. I'm currently doing a recipe book, having so much fun, ordered a few extra bits as well that I think it will be addictive. It's
really, really addictive because you're making something. You get to the end and you go, that's a product I just made. Not, you know, it's just... There's an achievement, right? Yeah. It's just beautiful.
And again, you can make and sell, and when you've got that kind of quality, you know that you can kind of put those higher prices.
Absolutely.
As well, we've just had Suzanne saying, I'm loving this. I bought this on launch, and at the moment, I'm sewing my first Coptic bound book. There we go.
Well done, Suzanne.
Well done.
So Coptic is beautiful. It's such a, Coptic's like a craft on its own. Because there are so many different bindings that you can do with Coptic. The main thing with Coptic is you've got to be able to align the holes in your cover to the holes in your signatures. And if you can't do that, it won't be even. And that's why this machine is absolutely brilliant. But there's so many different things. Wait till I show you the disc ones as well, because they're really pretty.
Now, of course, with this, it is going to come with all 7 of those different cartridges. So you have got all of those different types. So you're going to get with this whole collection, the plastic disc, the multicolour set, of course, is coming with this. You get the heart hole punch, you get your binding wires, your Coptic binding kit, you get elastic book bands, you get your spiral wires, your square hole punch cartridge as well, your cinch band bind hole punch cartridge, your wires, your pastels, your packs as well. We've got your Coptic hole punch, your spiral hole punch that we can see there as well. I mean, honestly, I'm just reading through this. I'm like, all of those other opportunities for the punches as well. So it's just incredible that it comes with all 7 of the punches. The machine comes with it, and then all of those extras as well.
Literally.
Just to let you know, this is the best way to buy. We are now oversubscribed. There are more of you looking at this than availability, so it is all down to the first people to check out.
Listen as well, I am going to say this, nothing to do with We Are Memory Keepers, nothing to do with Hobby Maker. Crafter to crafter, if you can go for the bigger bundle, you are getting so much value because just one of these cartridges on its own, if you get the smaller bundle, you can start collecting these as you go. However, one of these is it 40 odd quid?
Yeah, £44, yeah.
get the bigger bundle if you can. It just makes sense. You're going to use it again. Anyone who already owns a cinch, you know the value of a cinch. You know how good the cinch is. Now we've got every kind of change that we can do. And you know we are memory keepers. We'll keep bringing us stuff probably over the years that we can add to this. And I love that. I want to show you the disc because it's pretty and it makes me really excited. So I'm just going to put the disc in just to show you. Hey, she says, where you've got your measurements here, I'm going to do A5 roughly.
Yes.
So it says I need to put my little measure in Dewberry Firkin again into F.
Okay.
So I'm just going to place that in. And there's my little F here. So I'm just going to push.
Okay.
Couldn't be easier, could it? It's just so simple. I've got my papers here and I'm just going to push in. Now I've got 3 or 4 papers, it's cardstock, so I'm going in with something that's quite heavy.
Okay.
What I'll say is the more pages you put in, and you can only put so many in, don't go ridiculous, you're going to have to punch harder. So if you're somebody who's got maybe dexterity issues, just do a page at a time. You can still use it, it's still easy to use. The thicker you go, the harder you're going to have to punch. So just take that into consideration. All we're going to do, push down. That's one done. Take that out, put it away. Don't lose that. Tells me that my alignment is over here. So I'm just going to take that out. I've got to align it to the last one this time. So I'm going to take this, lift that up, put it where I need it, get my little noodle to sit there, push. Same again. I need to align it to the last one. It tells me on my cartridge, the last one was second to last. This is the last one. And she says, there. And I'm just going to make sure they're straight, push it down, straight done.
Perfect.
It's so good. So now I've got all of those. What can I do with those? How do I bind them? It's difficult to see, isn't it? But let me put it against white. You might be able to see it better that way. See them there? So how do I bind them? Well, it's super pretty and super easy because they're very, very lovely. You get all of these discs.
Oh, right.
And they're like Connect 4 pieces and they're really exciting and you can do all of the things. So I'm just going to pick this up and just place. Now I can make this as big as I want. So as many as can get in here. So I could make a massive journal out of this.
Of course.
I can make a journal and I can keep adding to it because I can take pages away and I can put pages in and you just bind down. Now obviously you get plenty of these discs, by the way. So you can choose to do it in one colour or mix the colour. I like mixing the colours because I think it looks fun. So it's just cute to use. So I'm just feeding these in, placing through in no particular order. Aren't they beautiful? And they're so tactile.
Aren't they?
And so once that's gone in, obviously yours would be thicker than mine. But look at that. And then obviously that's your book bound.
And that is so different, isn't it? You know, to anything else that you see. It's amazing.
2-second job, all right?
Yes.
So all I've done there is cut up some A5. You know, I had A4 paper, I cut it into A5. You're going to make fancier stuff. You're going to have nicer, you know, bits and pieces in your papers. Go online. There's a certain store online, begins with an E, ends with a Y, and it's got in the middle. And if you go on there, there's all kind of little pages that you can download and print for journals and things like that as well. Super cheap. So you can get those and start building something that is entirely bespoke to you.
And when you think you're getting 56 of those actually included within this, the amount, 54, the amount that you could
feel
actually...
how lovely they are. They're just so nice to touch. There's something about them. I love disc binding. They're so nice and they're kind of on trend, aren't they? At the minute? So
absolutely.
love. So that's one of my favourites. Why are you standing there with that, Mr. Liam?
It's meant to be secret.
I'm not very good with television secrets. Liam's standing there with a garland looking like he wants to come past.
Just wants to put that up, doesn't he, behind? There we are.
Did I give you a good introduction?
Just topping up the rest of the set. There we go, off he goes.
Have you finished now, Dave?
I've finished.
Always nice to have your company, Liam.
Oh, there we go. Yes, just wanted to add that on. So that's 2 ways, but of course we've got 7 of these cartridges.
Yeah, so we go on and on. Now, what I will say is that inside your box, when you get this home, you'll be thinking they've only sent me 5 cartridges, and you might get very cross, but there's 2 inside the box.
Yes.
So the circle and the disc that we've just looked at is already in the box. They're already there. So don't worry if it feels like you haven't got all of them. So one of the other ones we've got, I'll show you the square first.
Okay.
So the square is just another side of binding. When I do the actual wire binding, I'll show you that with the love hearts because it's pretty. But we'll just do this one. Hold on, A5, where are you? There you are. I'm in A because my A5's there. My align is second to last.
Okay.
So we're just always remembering that. That's all you've got to do. So what did I say letter-wise? Was it A? Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've got the memory of a fish. Right, so I'll just take this. So A into here, and then we're just going to punch through.
Okay.
One.
Yeah.
Always put that back. Just get into a habit
Yeah.
of making sure you've put it back in its home. Then you're not going to lose it.
Okay.
Straight in, and then we're going to come down here.
Amazing.
If I can do it, there we go.
Yeah.
And straight in. Right, there's your square.
Second, done.
Seconds, it's done, and it's all aligned for you.
Yeah.
So now what can we do with that?
Okay.
We've got that, what can we do with it? That's the point, isn't it? We're trying to make something.
Yes, yeah.
So let's have a look. I'm going to do this with the love hearts. Let's
Okay.
make a tiny little booklet.
Right. Yeah.
She's there. So I'm going to take the love heart one, which
Yeah.
is here. So that's the orangey coloured one, which is
Okay.
a really pretty colour. Can I just say as
They
well?
all are, aren't they? They're like pastel kind of hues and tones,
Look
aren't
at
they?
these, when they're all put together. Aren't they so pretty together?
yeah.
There's something about them.
They're going to look so nice on your craft desk. You're not going to want to
No,
put any
right?
of them away, are you?
Or if you've got a little drawer that's just for your cinch and you open it and everything's just really beautiful, because it does make a difference. We care about those things as crafters. Right, so your love heart, A5 is A. So I'm just going to, this is super cute. So I'm going to pop that in.
Yeah.
So here we go. A.
Yeah.
Are you ready? This is so
Go on.
Now this is obviously grey board that I'm using here, so I'm going to need to punch a little bit harder because it's going through something that is thicker. Not too hard, but it's, you know, it's there.
But it's
Now,
not struggling, is it?
my alignment is second to, but look at the cuteness.
Oh, they are lovely.
Can you see them?
Oh.
They're little dinky love hearts.
They're really sweet.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
They are ridiculously lovely. Now, we can use that for our binding, which is so sweet. Now, it says on here that my alignment is second to last, so I've got to find the second to last heart. I just put that little punch through that last heart so I can see where I'm going. Punch down, lift, and then we go to our second to last one again. So you're always following the same pattern.
Yes, yeah.
And there you go. It's
Oh,
so
that's
perfect.
brilliant. Yeah.
Isn't that so sweet?
I
It
love
is so
them.
perfect. Now, I'm not going to do too much of it, but we'll do a couple of pages.
Yeah.
And then we will just bind it for you.
Yeah, perfect.
So you can see binding in process, because it's a big part of what we're going to be doing.
Yeah.
So, just in your second to last one. Always easier when you're doing this at home as opposed to demonstrating on television when you're sort of running, I know. So I've got all my little bindings, all perfect and lovely. Now, when we're doing binding, I'll just do those two because you've seen both in action.
Okay.
There's a rule of thumb when you're doing your binding. So you're going to punch all of your papers first, and you're going to punch your front cover and your back cover. Now, obviously, I'm just doing one cover.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, first of all, is take my pages. Now, I might have 40 pages, and that's fine. I need to take a wire from one of these.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, this will be the same for the circle, the square, the love hearts. Is that everything? Circle, square, love hearts. I think that's everything. Yeah. So for those three. On these wires, you've got your little square pieces here, and on the other side, it's like a loop. So all we're going to do, chuck that over here. Place this here, just over, onto those. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to put my front cover first.
Yeah.
Then, if I'd punched it, my back cover. Now, on this, can you see where I've got this line? I know that's my back cover because I've got that. Now, my back cover, obviously, is going to look like that. It's not going to have this central piece. But for binding's sake, it's the last piece to go on, and you're going to have the inside facing up.
Yes.
That's going to face down normally. That's proper. This one's going to face the opposite way, okay? Because we're going to turn it over. We're going to hide the seam behind it. But obviously, I haven't done those ones. But that's all we're doing.
Yeah.
Take a pair of snips and cut that down, just so it's the right size. Way up. And then this.
Okay.
All you're going to do, take this in, do this process slowly.
Okay.
Place that down so that your little coils are inside that machine properly.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do is pinch.
Oh, wow.
And that cinches. So can you see the difference there, where I've got those that are open and those that are now closed? So I've bound the first part of my journal, and all I do is just this way, same thing, punch down, all the way down.
I just love the fact that this machine does all of those
All of
things.
it.
It doesn't just do the punching.
All of your bindings.
Yeah.
And so that's your bindings done. So when you open your book, obviously you'd have the back cover on and that would go, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
With those beautiful little love heart bindings.
Exactly.
So that's the same for your circle, square and your love heart.
Okay.
Isn't
And
that
it
good?
just makes everything so professional, doesn't it?
So cute.
You know, to be able to gift this or anything like that, whether you're selling this on, you know, making bits for yourself. I'm thinking as well, like, you know, scrapbooking and things like that. To
all
be
of
able
the
to have
things.
all your memory, just everything it's going to work for.
So what I'll say to you is that store, listen, I'm just going to say the name.
Yeah.
Go onto Etsy and go and
Yeah.
look up handmade journals. Go and look at handmade notebooks. All of the things. Go and look at Coptic notebooks.
Yes, yeah.
Go and see how much they're selling for, because by the time you've got this home, I reckon if you make 15 notebooks, 15 journals, and you were to sell them, you've made your money back.
Money back like that.
It's business.
Yes,
because
isn't it?
it's not a toy.
No.
This is a business. It is literally putting together journals and notebooks. You can put recipe books. There's a massive trend at the minute. I don't know if you've all seen it. There's this huge trend at the minute. They call it something like cash stashing or something. So you have these plastic pockets inside journals and people buy them from you and they put cash for certain different things in there.
Right.
It's massive at the minute. You can make them and sell them.
There you go.
It's all here.
Yeah, yeah. And you can see you can do it all with that. So just take that inspiration and then make and sell. And also it will become addictive. So I think suddenly you'll be loving making and selling, but you'll be wanting to do it for yourself
to
as
make
well.
yourself.
Yes.
Photo albums for littlies. You know, I was saying the last time I was here, one of the things that I did for my kids when they were little is I always used to write them letters just to tell them what they were doing and, you know, this is what you did today, right up to the age when they were sort of, I guess about 8.
Okay.
And I've bound them for them, and that's going to be something they'll get when they're 18. Things like that you can't buy.
Yeah.
That's so cute, isn't it?
That's amazing.
They matter, those things.
Now, this is the best way to get this. So, of course, if you want to get this full bundle, then this is the best way, the best price that you can. Remember that we have launched this show today with less than 15 of each of these bundles that we've got. There is lots and lots of you with this in your basket. So if you've got any questions, please do ask us. As we say, we only launched this on the 2nd, which is Thursday, so less than a week ago, as the UK TV launch. And we've got these last few chances. And you can watch it back as well, which is brilliant. So you can watch this show, you can watch that back. Plus, obviously, you could well be entered and win our £1,000 draw just by buying this. And you can get it for $99.99 today. There is also another way to buy this, which is the slightly smaller bundle. So it is completely up to you in terms of what you would like to actually go for. So you can see just down here that we've got, had a little... My voice went like a monster or something, didn't it?
It was like you were taken over for a moment then.
Maybe it was by the cinch.
It was very impressive.
So you can see, of course, the smaller bundle that we've got just there. And again, you are still going to get so much actually included within this. Now, again, there's less than 15 of these included. You are getting, as well, your some of your cartridges that are actually coming with this also included in the starter kit. So your circle and your disc punch will come with it. Your wires, your discs are with this, as well as your multi-cinch that you've got. So it's totally up to you. As we say, if you want everything you need, then go for the first deal. If you're thinking, well, actually, my budget is sitting at this point, then this could be another brilliant way to get it, because you can get all of that today at £149.99, and it's available on split pay. I mean, £50 today.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you
amazing.
It is, and you could always then think, well, I want the heart, I'll add it on, for example, individually.
You can go in later and start to build on your collection. So if it's something you think, do you know what? I'd like to have a go, and I really love the idea of the discs, which I think the discs are probably the most desirable to look at.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think they've got that kind of aesthetic about them.
Yeah.
And you think, you know what, I want to go, then go for that bundle. If you're somebody who's like, do you know what, I actually want to start something with this, I am going to start something with this, then your big bundle is a no-brainer. Because obviously, that's the one that's got everything in it. But your little bundle is a really great starting point. It's a good jumping platform. But we just don't have many of them. That's the problem.
No, that's the only issue. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get this in either of the ways. But you've got to be quick. Of course, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for those. We've got as well a few other deals, haven't we, that we put in as birthday deals. So we've got a wire deal that we're going to do today. Now, I saw this earlier and I thought, can we actually do that?
I know, we all said in the office, are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes. So you are going to get your gold, you're getting your silver, You're getting your rose gold as well. So all three of these are coming home to you today at an absolutely amazing, amazing price point. In fact, we'll bring a clock in. We'll do you a minute countdown on this. So normally £29.97, so £9.99 each for these.
Yeah.
Not going to do that today. It's birthday deals galore, isn't it? And of course, if you've got the multi-cinch, you know, you're going to want extras of this, aren't you?
Makes me slightly uncomfortable, this deal. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's very low.
I know. It was one of them where I was like, Liam, have you done a typo?
Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, genuinely, I was in the office going, I don't know that that's right.
No. Yeah, understandably. And you're going to understand that once you see the price. But that is what the whole birthday has been about, really, is bringing you prices that we know we won't do again. It's all about us actually being able to giving you these opportunities and these chances. And once you start your binding, you're going to be thinking, well, I want more and more wire.
Well, it's the amount of things you can do with it, and especially when you're looking at these wires here, because what's a really lovely thing about this, you've seen when I did the other one, I dropped it on the floor, otherwise I'd be more helpful, but this is as good as it gets. When you use your wires, you're going to be left with a little bit. So you saw I had a little bit of floor on the floor. Add your different colours together and make little cute bindings where you've got maybe 3 different colours on your bindings.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So you can literally use every single part of it by doing that. And today, I'm getting ready for this, £14.99. So it's a half price deal. So today, half price, £14.99 back in your pockets. That means you could buy 2 sets of these for the price that you would normally buy one.
Go and have a look at those individually, because you won't find them at that price. You just won't find them at that price. It's a silly price.
You know what? Kat has just said she's going to go lower. Julie, you've just bought 2. Well done, because you're about to get an extra saving. It doesn't matter at what point you check out or confirm. Every single person pays the same low price. That is an amazing birthday deal. Kat's just like, nah, not good enough for me. OK, so I thought half price was too good to be true. We're now at £9.99. So that means you're buying your gold, and then we're saying, oh, you can have the silver, oh, you can have the bronze for free. Why don't you just take them home for free? So a 3 for 2 deal just today. It's not right, is it?
What's that? £3.33.3 for a box of wires, which is lunacy.
And again, if you think you're using this, obviously, with your cinch, we know that the price of everything you sell on goes up because you're using materials like this, but you've just bought it for £3.30.
So if you own a cinch already, grab those, because you're not going to see them at that price. Just grab them. You're not going to see them at that price.
Ruth's multi-bought, Linda's multi-bought, Jennifer and Lindsay have, Julia. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying, because you could buy 3 sets for the price you should be paying for 1.
That is silly. You all know, if you own a cinch at home, you know that's silly money.
That really is. You've seen, obviously, the quality of these wires as well, and I just love that mix of colours, because different sort of papers go better, I think, as well with different colours.
I mean, if you're using black paper and you use the gold, it looks incredible. The rose gold is so pretty with anything that's got a pink hue on it. Really changes the look of something. Your colour theory comes in. And the silver is gorgeous against most things. Silver's just everybody's best friend.
It's universal,
isn't it? So it will work. Just beautiful. It's a really gorgeous set to have.
Absolutely.
But it's silly money.
It is.
Silly money.
Make sure you're checking out. As we say, you're paying for 1 today and you're getting 2 of those for free. Would you like another silly deal? I bet you will, because we have got the page protectors. I believe these hadn't even arrived in time for us to kick off the birthday with, so they've just got here. We're putting them straight onto the show and we're doing them at another amazing deal. We'll give you a minute to get ready with this. If you were coming in and buying the wires, I would just be adding these straight in at the same time, because it is that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95 between midnight and midnight for you to be able to get these. Are you getting the bigger ones as well? Oh, wow, OK. They're all spread out, even better.
Even better.
Oh my gosh. So you're going to get your storage pouches as well as the 2 sizes that we can see with this as well, the 8.5 by 11 and then also the 5 by 7 that you've got here as well. So all of those coming to you. Would you say these are essential?
Yeah, well, think of what you're going to be able to do with them. You've got your page protectors for a start. The pouches, listen, this is worth it for the pouches. You've got all the different sizes there, and they're like Ziploc almost, not Ziploc, but you know what I mean. They've got the little zips on them, and they're amazing. They're incredibly useful, and you're going to be able to use them right the way through. And you've got them in 3 different sizes. This is silly, and I don't even want to know what Liam's put them on, because we didn't discuss this before.
Well, the 60 chances, that is all. Well, let's see. Shall we see what he's done?
Am I going to be having very strong words with him after the show?
I imagine, yes. I imagine probably, to be honest.
Not for the first time.
£12.99 for all of these today, which is absolutely unbelievable. There is only 60 chances for you to be able to get this. I mean, our call screen is completely full. They didn't even arrive in time for the birthday. I think this one is normally £7.99 on its own. So when you think of it like that, you're actually, so that's what, £8. So for a fiver, you're getting the pouches and this one. £2.50 each.
How many did you get of the little pouches as well, the little zipped?
These pouches, pack of three, so three different sizes.
One of each size.
That's right. So you're 10 by, well, you're 4 by 6, you're 5 by 7, and you're 8.5 by 11. Gloria said, "Oh, excellent for jewellery findings. That's a good idea."
It is. And also, if you use the big one, you could put your little discs in.
Yes.
So you could have, and actually on the smaller one, you could put in your threads for your Coptic binding. You could actually create yourself a journal for journaling.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah.
Which would be amazing, wouldn't it?
So when you think about that, oh, we're going to be oversubscribed on those. Only 60 of them. Keep on coming through with them. Massive, massive well done if you've got them. Just to let you know that the smaller bundle, which was £149, where you are obviously getting the multi-cinch that we've got there with the starter kit that includes the circle and disc punch. We've got 6, okay, one more's just gone, 6 left now of those. As I said, we had less than 15 when we launched these. So 6 chances left to get that amazing starter kit. If you want the big bundle, the best way, where you're getting the biggest saving, there's 5 left. So, but we've got currently 13 of you with this in your basket, and there is 5 final chances. So it's very much down to the first person to jump in and get it.
That makes me feel a little bit like I've got prickly armpits. Nobody needs to know that. Right.
We love things like that. It's nice to be open. I bet you wouldn't have imagined when you brought in the quantity you did for the launch less than a week ago that it would have sold out by today.
It's half and half, isn't it? Because with We Are Memory Keepers, the thing is with We Are Memory Keepers, I think more than anything is we know that we're getting the quality with it.
Yeah.
And they're so desirable. It's, you know, it's literally globally one of the biggest craft companies in the world. Yeah. And there's a reason that they've got to that level.
Yeah.
And being a brand ambassador for somebody like We Are Memory Keepers, I'm not going to lie, that's like a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so proud of that because the stuff they bring out is incredible, and this is just another one. They're so good at what they do. When I first ever used the mini cinch, I was like, "Oh, this is ace."
Yes, yeah.
Then they said about the multi cinch, and I was like,
"Oh."
The thing, because I love Coptic binding, so as much as I love the cinch, and I do love the cinch, I was like, I wish there was a bit for Coptic, because that's like my favourite, and it's the most difficult to do. They solved it. You have a look at the spirals.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Stop playing with the things. Right. So this is telling me I need it to be on the E, and I need it to be the third in for my alignment. So it's here. You're always going to find your alignment there. It does change for each cartridge. We just keep an eye on it. So I'm just going to place that inside there. That's really satisfying when it goes in as well. And what did I say it was on? I've got the memory, honestly. F.
E was... Oh,
F, E.
Sorry.
Which one?
I thought you said
Somebody
E,
answer. Oh, good Lord. Tell Liam he was wrong. Right, I'm just going to place that in there. And it was E. He was right. So I'm just going to place that into there, and I'm just going to do this as the third one. So you're always looking for your alignment. You just see I've got the ones there, so I'm going into the third. That's the only thing that really you've got to think about, I'll be totally honest, unless you've got a memory like mine. It's literally the only thing. Now, compared to the original circle one, you'll notice that these are smaller circles, and that's obviously because we're working with a spiral binding. Make sure you get that into the right one, because sometimes, like me, where I'm going in, 1, 2, 3. If I used my glasses, I'd find life a lot easier. But doing that means being a grown-up, and I'm not. So we won't do that. So you can see there we've got all of those. And so they're smaller than the original circle ones, and that's because we're going to feed a spiral through. So the way that we feed the spiral through, as opposed to the other one where we cinched it and we pushed it, with this one, we're actually just going to feed it there. And then we're just going to wind, and it'll go through the little holes. Once you get a bit further on, it becomes almost speedy.
Yeah.
And it's super satisfying to do. And obviously you do this as many pages, your back covers, your front covers, everything.
Yeah.
Look at that, so exciting.
So easy, isn't it?
I know, and you're just literally feeding your spiral through, and there's something really gratifying about it.
And again, that's because they have been put in that perfect kind of space in between each of them that's just so easy to do, isn't it?
So we are memory keepers. It's basically this one dude who like designs everything, all the punch boards, everything.
Yeah.
He does it.
Right.
Imagine having that mind. No, I can't imagine. He's so clever. Right. What did I do?
I think it's just my mic just loves just making some weird sizes. Sounds. It's
I mean, all I'm going to do with this, I'm not telling you what the just said in my ear. I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to feed that wire sort of backwards a little bit, just so that it doesn't come undone, really. And I'm going to do that on both sides, but that's it. That's all you've got to do with your spiral. Once it's on, it's on. And there you go, like you've completely bent it. That would be your butt. Look at that. How beautifully perfect is that?
Isn't it? Absolutely.
So we've done discs, we've done spirals, we've done wires, you know, everything. It's all here for us. So the only ones we've got left to show is the band and the Coptic, and we'll do those for you as well.
Oh, and it's so great to actually be able to see everything that obviously is able to be done with this incredible machine. And remember as well, you're one of the first people to get it home. And that for me, I always just get so excited when you know that it's here and you're getting it from
And
us.
it's like the first people in the world as well, because it's only in the last couple of weeks, whatever, that HSN have had it. Like it hasn't been out long, even in America. This is brand new. It's so exciting.
It really is.
It's very exciting.
Now, there is so many of you coming through with this. Remember, it's all included under that one-off postage and packaging fee of £3.95 between midnight and midnight. Staffordshire, you've just managed to jump in and get yours there as well, so well done to you. That takes us down to the last 4 chances of this bundle. So if you do want to get the full bundle, we've got the final 4 opportunities. And then we've also got chances, of course, on that starter bundle for you as well. So take advantage of that. Any questions? Send them in while Carla's here, of course. Which one?
I guarantee I can answer them, but you can try. So we've got the band. I want to talk to you about band binding. So band binding is different.
Okay.
And there's 2 purposes for band binding. One is to actually bind, and one is to use as a kind of holder, if you like, for your journal at the side.
Okay.
Sort of like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a system to keep it closed almost.
Okay.
So this is different. Remember how we were going A, B, C, D and all the rest of it, and then we were looking for your alignment. You'll notice my alignment is missing on this one. So what it says here, instead of it saying how long is your page, it says to me, do you want your band to be 1/4 of an inch into your book, 1/2 an inch, or 3/4 of an inch into your book? So, you know, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch. Where do you want that point to be? Where are you going to bind it? Now, if I'm doing this, and I'll show you it both ways, because I'm not going to put the 2 covers together. You just do it the same at home. But if I place this in and I say to myself, right, okay, I want it to be 1/2 an inch. I like 1/2 an inch. It seems nice to me. It tells me here I need the little measuring guide to be in the F alignment on here. So I'm just going to place that. And then all I'm going to do here, I'll do them separately. So the first one I'll do is here. And I'm just, hold on, let me get my brain right. Do it here. My brain very nearly went wrong then. So all I'm going to do is punch, and flip.
Okay.
Punch. Okay, so I've got the 2 pieces that are fed there. Now I'll just do the same very quickly on this piece as well. So this would be my pages inside the book. What that means is, can you see how that perfect, you've got the bite in it. Now we provide you with bands.
Okay.
Beautiful silicone bands. Let's go for a nice yellowy orange colour, because it's a lovely colour. Now you'll choose one that's right for you. These are going to stretch to an A4. They are stretchy. Or I can do it on an A5. If I was doing something smaller, I can use the smaller ones. But this is just to show you. Now I can do this as an actual binding. Now you think I might have, I don't know, 100 pages in this. It's going to grow with my book. Or I could bind it in something that I've already bound, such as this, and then cut that in, and it would be the closure for that book.
Oh, nice,
so you would use it as your closure or your binding, it's up to you. So this is going to be one of your most versatile cartridges, because it's probably the ones that you're going to use on most of your journals, because you'll do it. What I will say is, if you're going to use it as a closure or binding, you're going to want to do every single page and your covers. Don't just do it on your covers, because you've got that bite inside. So you need it to bite inside your pages as well. But that means it's super snug. Like, it's not going anywhere. So the more stuff you put in it, you know how you like shove things into your journals, like little receipts and stuff, and you kind of shove it in, it's going to keep it all held together. So it's really beautiful. That's
perfect,
that.
Isn't it? Just to have a quick question here, which is, Julie, can we buy extra discs separately? Yes, you can. What we have done is we are popping everything onto the web. If you do want individuals, so if you're thinking, well, you want individual cartridges or anything like that as well, they'll all be on the website. Those elastics as well. But if you do want the multi-pack of the discs, then here they are. That's WF4621. You can see you get 54 pieces of these today at £24.99. And I think as soon as we saw you were sort of demoing with this, you are thinking, actually, that just takes it into a totally different kind of vision of things.
Yeah. It's just awesome, isn't it? I love the fact with this binding as well, you get to kind of, you know, choose, do you want to add pages in? Do you want to tear pages out? I'm somebody that's, I don't know about you guys at home, I've got a thing. If I write in a notebook, I buy a brand new notebook, I'll spend a lot of money on it. If I write in it and it goes wrong, I feel like I can't use that notebook again. I don't know what that is. I just, it feels ruined to me. Whereas if I can take those pages out, I've got a thing in my head about that. I know, it's weird, isn't it?
I get that though. Now, do you know what? We are going to do a birthday deal price on these as well today. So £24.99 is your usual price today. One day deal price. Whoa, I thought you were going to go £19.99, £14.99, £10 off today for you to be able to get all 54 of those in those beautiful colours.
Oh, that's a nice deal.
Really good.
I like that.
Yeah, me too. That is incredible. And if you were therefore getting the smaller bundle and then thinking, well, I want to get this and I want to get the additional cartridge to go with it, you could do, couldn't you?
Really, really lovely.
So £10 saving on that, so massive well done. Susan as well has just messaged in saying, do the measurements work for UK paper sizing or American?
It's actually for both, so it depends. So I can't really show you any better than I can do it on here. What it says is, so hang on, I can't see. You guys might be able to. D, 5/8 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch, A4. That's our A4, not legal letter, it's A4. Then if it's E, it's a whole inch, 7/8, or A6. F, 1/8, 3/8, 1/4, 1/2 an inch, A5, A7. What that means is, if I was to create a page that was, say, 6 1/8 inch, I would use the F. Or if it was 5 7/8, I would use the E. It's whatever your end inch is, and your end measurement is. So it works in English, you know, and it works perfectly. It's just clever.
Susan as well has just said, do the cinch wires fit the smaller cinch machine as well?
Do you mean the mini cinch? I assume you mean the mini cinch. And yes, they do.
Yeah.
It works with it. Actually, it works with, I don't know why I'm saying that. It works, as far as I'm aware, with both of them. The wires are all the same. It's the same binding. It's just a smaller thingy. So the circle, the square, and the love heart are all going to use the same wiring system. The one that's different is your spiral, and then obviously your Coptics and stuff are different as well. But those are your ones for those.
So worth getting that on that deal where we've got 3 for 2. There's 3 left of the big bundle, and we're looking at the Coptic.
And the thing is, we don't know when we're going to be able to get these back. So, and this is, as far as I know, this is the last show that I'm scheduled in for this thing.
Well, you can't really come on. I mean, you could come on and just do demos, which would be lovely, but you're probably saying, I'm selling nothing.
I could do some tap dancing, which nobody wants to see. Right, let's have a look at Coptic. I'm going to do this as quickly as I can, but just to show you. And then, like I say, you really need to be looking at online tutorials for Coptic stitching. So it tells me, I keep looking at these and forgetting, F for A5. So I'm just going to do one cover on this. I'm not going to do the whole thing. Like I say, we haven't got time. F for A5, I said, didn't I? So there we go. So all I'm going to do, got my little guide here, and it tells me I'm aligning into the last hole that I've punched. So we're going to take that through, take that off, and then it's harder to see because they're tiny little dinky holes. You're not going to be able to see them easily. So we're going to lift that. Bear with me while I do that. Straight in. And then again, last one. It's done it to the 2 there. I need to do the same to the pages. Now there's a problem with that, and those of you who've done Coptic binding before know what that problem is. Where my holes are here, and they're down this line, that's where my finger is where my holes is. You can just see the white going through as I move it, right? I can't do that to my pages because when we're doing this, we're not using a flat page. We're not using a piece of A5 like this.
Okay.
What we're doing is using a signature, which is a piece of A4 that's folded in half. It's different.
Yeah.
Now, if I do this and I punch, I'll do it on this one first just to show you. If I do this and I punch onto this, where they are, that's not actually going to work with my cover for Coptic binding because I need my stitching to be right in the centre. This is where Coptic becomes difficult. And this is where came in and said, you know what?
Let's make it easy.
Hold my glass. So what they've done is given us this, which looks like an elongated tash.
Right.
And all you're going to do is take it and push it to the back, okay? Then you're going to take your signature, which is your piece of paper. We know it was in the F slot, or at least I think it was in my memory. We're going to put that back, and now I'm just going to butt this up to where that is. And I'm going to punch. Then I know my alignment is my last one. So I'm going to make sure that's raised and push that down before I put the paper in, because I got a notch. And I'm just going to feed that in. I'll just lift it for the sake of being able to see what I'm doing. And punch it there again, down. I'm done. Now, you won't be able to see real clearly, but you can just see some wee little notches that are fed into the very edge of that paper. That'll become much more clear when I then open it, and you can see.
Oh, yes.
Can you see them? The holes there. So Coptic stitching is based on that system, and what we're going to do then is stitch it. Now, these threads that come with this are waxed threads, okay? So whenever we're doing any Coptic stitching, whatever length, or actually any stitching, whatever length you're stitching for, you're going to do 4 times the length. So 1, 2, 3, and be generous with your measurements, 4. So you're going to do it this way, snip off a little bit just at the edge, and you're just obviously going to thread your needle. Brilliant. And you're going to go from there. And we're going to put through, I can't see.
There's 2. Liam's like, there is only 2 left. I think he's just making sure we know. So there's 2 left of this big bundle if you want this. So we've currently got Rose Maria, New Crafter, Janice, Diane, Derbyshire and Kathy looking at this, and there is only 2 final chances. So good luck to you all.
I hope you are successful. Right, I'm just going to do it on one page and on the cover so you can see what I'm doing. I've put a little knot in. You don't really need the knot, to be honest, but I do it obviously for demo so it doesn't keep slipping through. So where I've got my hole, I'm going to start at one side. Doesn't really matter which one, but I'm going to go through the centre of that. I'll be as quick as I can with this demo, but it's just to show you Coptic. Allow that to just sit. It's going to sit in the spine. Then I've got the holes on my board, okay? Now, I need to create a Coptic stitch. Coptic stitches are specific, okay? So what I'm going to do is go through the inside of my cover here. You can go through the inside or the outside. I like to do the inside binding because then what I do, now listen, the other thing is, in order to do this, I would pull this tight and it would sort of sit forward because they need to be at the same length, and that's what we do. But for the sake of demo, I'm going to keep it loose and keep it down here so you can see how to Coptic. Can you see I've got a little loop now where I went in? I'm going to feed that through. And this, if I've done this right, will sit over the top. It'll pull. And that's going to pull my paper to the edge. And that's my binding started. Now, how do I get this into this hole without having it showing? The way I do is to feed it back through my little hole that I originally came through, she says. Again, glasses are your best friend if you need them. Hang on, because I can't see a thing. Literally, I'm just fishing in the dark here.
Ruth's just managed to get hers there as well, so I think we've got one final chance.
Is that
this
it?
Big bundle now,
I'm not surprised. Listen, like this is, it's the time, isn't it? Because you're not going to get this deal again. It's a silly price. So now I've got this in, and it is where it is. So that would take to the top. Now we feed through the next hole. Don't try and go through your cover and your pages at the same. You would have more pages than this. You might have 4 or 5. The less you have, the easier it is. So don't try and feed it through your cover at the same time. Just feed it through your page. Go through the little hole on the inside.
Yeah.
Bring it through. Pull it along.
Brilliant.
Pull it over. Just through that loop.
Yeah.
And then tighten that up. All you got to do then, straight back through the original hole that you went through. Just here.
It's so good because most people, I think, would think, I can't do Coptic.
Oh, it's easy.
And instead you look at it when it's done on this and it's like, yeah, I can.
Anyone can do it. This isn't about being able to stitch or sew. It's about following a pattern.
Yes.
That's all you're doing. In through here, but just your paper. Make your life easy. You're going to make your life difficult. It's going to be difficult, isn't it? So just do that. Then through the inside hole here. Use your curved needle. It's easier. And then all you're doing is over the top and through that loop, and that's it. Then you just got to shove it back through the original hole in your signature and then go through your next one. And that's it. Your Coptic stitching starts. Now, the difference being is once I get to the end of this row, I am obviously not going to be putting my needle back through the original hole. I needed to put it through the first hole of my next signature. Then I'd work my way the other way down it. Then I'd put my hole, instead of going through the, the last one again, I'd put it through the next signature. What that means is I can feed 100 signatures. So when you look at something at home that you've got, can you remember the encyclopedias and all the other stuff in the good old days when there was leather-bound books? They're all Coptic stitched, most of them. So if you go into those old books and you look, you'll see a ton of signatures with a stitch line through them. That's Coptic stitching. So it's a very, very old kind of historical stitch. My opinion, and I realise it is just a matter of opinion, I think it's the most beautiful binding you can get. There's so many different ways of doing it as well. I'm doing the most simple Coptic, but you can do cross lines, you can do all kinds of different ones. As long as you can get those lined up to the holes in your book. And we are memory keepers have just taken the full headache of that away from you. It is so easy to do.
Oh, it's fantastic, honestly. If you want this final chance, then take advantage of it. There is a couple of opportunities left on the smaller bundle as well, so you can, of course, still come through and get that. But, I believe this will have gone by the end of today, so an amazing chance. All the individual elements as well, if you're wanting them, are on the website. So if you're thinking, well, I've got the smaller bundle, I want a couple of extra cartridges, you can do that and add that on. All included, of course, in that one-off postage and packaging today of £3.95. Jane has asked the punch cartridges, they can't be used with the original cinch.
You can't use them with the original cinch, and the reason that you can't use them with the original cinch is that you don't have that gap.
No.
So your original cinch is a punch. That section is a punch that's already built in one plastic housing. So you can't then use anything different because it doesn't come out. So it's a separate machine.
We've got one last deal to close out the show as well, which of course Liam has given us. So we will just do this. It will be the last minute. Let's pop these over.
Ace, this is a really good deal.
It is.
They're all really good deal, but I love this.
So the precision scoreboard.
It's a bookbinder's score. So if we're talking about those signatures, this is a bookbinder's score line. You just literally... you haven't got the Dubry Firkin from the bottom, it's missing. There's a little tool on here and it's got a slot inside it. So it looks like a score tool, but instead of scoring normally, you can just see it on the screen there. There's a little kind of gully inside it. So you put your paper over the top and you just pull that gully down. It gives you what's called a bookbinder's score line.
Wow, okay. And it's coming with the glass cutting mat as well, in the lilac beautiful colour. So both of these coming to you at a discount price. We'll show you the price that we should be at, and then of course we will take it even lower for you for the last minute of the show. $49.99, brilliant price for both of those.
Yeah, it is an amazing price. Well, that's everything you need, really, isn't it? Because this is all your spritzing, this is your inking, this is all your bits and bats, and you're measuring, and then you've got your score tool as well. It's a full combo.
It really is. And so often, I mean, in terms of the glass mats, we see everybody using them on every show we do, but we don't have them in stock because they just seem to come on and then they sell straight out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So opportunity to be able to get this today. As we say, that should be your price, but it is going to be our finale deal of the show. It is the birthday. So it does mean that everything really that we're bringing at the moment is prices that are like just today prices.
Madness, crazy thoughts.
I love it though, don't you? Because if you're sitting at home, it's the best time of the year to buy, to be honest.
Yeah, it's when you stumble across a show like this and you're like,
Yeah.
"Ooh, well, my birthday just happened too."
Exactly. And you buy some of these bits, you're selling them on, you're going to make that money back really, really quickly, we believe as well. So in 19 seconds, that price is going to go straight down for you. And to be able to get both of these incredible tools is so exciting for you. They look amazing and they are just going to be so useful for you to be able to have. Ready for your price? Yeah? Okay. Liam's birthday special price. He just wants you to come and tell him off after the show, doesn't he, really?
Yes, I think he's grown used to it.
Yeah,
Look at that.
£20 off. I mean, that's $29.99 for both of them today. It's so good, isn't it? So good. A giftable price as well.
It is, well, yeah, it is a giftable. I'd just keep it.
Well, I would. Oh, I'd buy one for me, one for my friend.
They're your essentials as crafters.
Yeah, they
a
are.
glass cutting mat is an essential part of crafting,
Yeah.
and a scoreboard is an essential part
Exactly.
of crafting. If you've bought, obviously, the cinch today and you're thinking about
Yes.
bookbinding, if you're thinking of having a go with Coptic, this is your best friend because you've got that beautiful score line that gives you, it's not your average score line. It's like almost like a square line. I can't really explain it because it goes over here, so it doesn't damage your paper in any way, shape or form. It's a beautiful thing. Go and look on the We Are Memory Keepers website at their precision scoreboard and have a look for it for yourself. I mean, it's incredible. And that price is insane.
Yep, you can see the prices these are elsewhere. Today you've got that £20 discount, so massive well done to all of you. Go back, have a look, of course, on the web at all the deals that we've done in this show. As we say, there is one left of the big bundle if you do want to get that. I think there's a couple left of the smaller bundle if you want to take advantage of that as well. You're back a little bit later though, aren't you?
I am, very excitingly. We've got a very exciting show later on.
Yeah, totally different to this, which is...
Totally different to this. We've got the printmaker, which is one
Lovely.
of my favourite tools, and we might have the face of a little special guest.
Ooh, okay. Oh, intrigued now. So what time's that? That's
Oh, don't ask me questions.
5-ish? 5 o'clock. There we go. So join Carla back at 5 o'clock for that. We will see you in a moment. We've got Creative Expressions. Gwen is coming up. Take care.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday and here's to many more.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, gosh, it continues, it continues. We have just got so much that is coming up within this show. I was so excited, obviously, when I saw the lineup from start to finish today. And it is, of course, still our birthday. We're still celebrating this all the way up to the weekend. So you know that you are getting entered into brilliant competitions. You're getting loads of giveaways. We've got a giveaway on this show, Gwen, haven't we?
We have.
Yes.
Very exciting.
Oh, I know.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, here is Gwen. Because I'm chatting away to Gwen in the break, I sort of feel like you all know she's here. And then it's like...
Yes, so we've got the Wendy Vecchi Make Art Station. I have mine here to tease you with. So this is one of my favourite gadgets. I'm not a huge gadget fan, but I do like this. And it's a stenciling and positioning sort of platform, if you like.
Amazing.
Obviously, you've got the grid lines on there. You've got these hugely strong magnets.
Yes.
Which, when you put stencils down, hold them without the need for tape.
Oh, perfect.
However, you can also use it for positioning ephemera. When you're wanting to arrange perhaps flowers and leaves on a card, you can just put the magnets on, hold them down till you like the placement.
Okay.
And then glue them in place.
Brilliant.
Getting your sentiments straight, things like that.
Yeah.
Wonderful. It's a wonderful tool.
Fabulous. So anybody who shops in this hour, every single one of you, you will be entered, of course, into that draw. We will then pick somebody by random and we will announce who has won that. So one of you will win it, which is just absolutely fabulous. Now, also, you entered into our £1,000 draw as well for all of those goodies just by buying anything. So you might even win that and the £1,000 of goodies as well. You can see how much you've got within that. Now, we're going to kick off, of course, with a birthday bundle that you put together yourself.
I did. We were chatting about what we could offer for the birthday. And I said I thought it might be nice to have a selection of products that was kind of a cohesive whole, if you like. So things that will all give you the opportunity to create projects with just what's in this bundle without the need to go and find something else.
Definitely.
So we've got dies and stamps and papers and twine and pearl embellishments, embossing folders. So a real good mix of the different brands and the different ranges across Creative Expressions that we do.
And you're doing a super duper price on this as well,
Absolutely
with it being,
mental.
of course, the bundle that we're seeing here. Now, we should be sitting at £111.42 for this. So, which you can tell, look at how much you've actually got. And I'll give you a little flip through everything here as well. So it should be sitting at that price, which I would be so happy with, I have to say. But you're not going to be doing that today, don't worry. So you're going to get this incredible paper pad, 48 sheets that you can see here. They are your 8x8s, of course, that you've got 160. Got excited there, didn't I? GSM that you can see, beautiful, beautiful, from your polka dots to your pinks, all the colours that match absolutely gorgeously together. Then, how about this? I love that die.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
So I've brought you
6
some of
dies.
Sue Wilson's Atlantic Ocean collection, and we've brought you 3 sets which all complement each other. So not only have you got loads of opportunities to mix and match in one set, but when you start to mix and match across 3 sets, you've pretty much got endless options. So you can stack these, layer them, create frames.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
And they come with a huge amount of metal, I always think, when you see these.
I mean,
as
one
well.
of these sets on its own, you're looking at between £16, £18 probably, and you're getting 3 of them.
So you're getting all of those. We've then got another die set, which of course is your lovely sentiments that you've got here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got loads more to show you, but I've just noticed the price. So it's a better than half price deal.
Better than half price.
And it's on split pay, so you're getting it for £25 today.
I know. Well, it is birthday.
Yeah, it is. Well, I basically showed you already what you'd be paying more
And
than
apart from
for.
that, you can't buy this as a bundle anywhere anyway. This is exclusive to Hobbymaker today. This is your last chance.
Oh, Gosh, so exciting. So you can see all of those gorgeous words that we've got. So I'm thankful for, grateful as well you are. I love how you can mix and match with these,
I love
my
this
friend.
set, and I have to confess it wasn't one I was familiar with, and when I came across it I thought, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
And
Yeah.
you can make up your own phrases, your own greetings.
Definitely.
And I love that mix of fonts as well.
Yes.
And
I
quite
do.
large. So
Yeah, they
really
are,
a
aren't
statement, a statement sentiment there. Yeah.
You've also bought your stamps as
Yes,
well.
so we've got a lovely
stamp
set here.
It's another huge piece.
What I liked about this was you've also got some lovely little floral elements, but you
Yes.
can use them separately. So if you don't want to put a sentiment inside that circle, you don't have to. You can just use the sentiment on its own.
Yeah.
But you have got the opportunity to mix and match those little icons as well.
Such a good idea. 3D embossing folders as well.
Yeah, so again, I tried to choose things that would suit lots of different occasions. So I think this one would lend itself to perhaps more masculine styles if you needed something for that, and the other one is much more floral. But I've also brought 2 diagonal patterns. So I think you could work these together.
You could, couldn't you? And we know how popular obviously embossing folders are, and just how much they kind of step, I think, all your cards up when you get that lovely
Well, sometimes if you've got a large background and it's very plain, I quite often look at a card and think, oh, it needs something else, but it doesn't want to be another item. It's just texture.
Exactly.
So putting that texture in the background can make all the difference.
Then you've got some twine that you've always put in as well, which has got a lovely bit of sparkle.
I absolutely adore this particular twine. It's a metallic baker's twine, which is very unusual. And you've got one with gold thread running through it and one with silver running through it.
And then to finish it off as well, we've got your pearl swirls, which are your self-adhesives that you see in there as well.
So we've got a left and a right. So if you wanted to do a posing designs, you can do that. But also these are very snippable. I snip these down and just use small bits of them here and there.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
Very rarely use it as a whole piece.
Yeah, so it is a huge, huge bundle, as you can see just in front of me there, everything that you are, of course, going to get. And it is a better than half price deal. So we should be sitting at £111. You're getting over £60 in terms of your saving on this today, and that takes that down to £24.99 a month for you to be able to actually get this home and then pay it interest-free as well. It's brilliant.
I think it's a fantastic...
Oh, I love it.
A lovely whole rounded bundle, and I think you could also set up your mates for birthdays and Christmas coming all through the year. If you bought maybe a couple of these or 3, and then if you wanted to, split them up and share them between your friends.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a nice idea as well, because you're not going to see this again. It's exclusive.
Yeah, just for the birthday, and that is it. So only today you can now get this. And that takes it down to £4.54 an element for you to actually get this. You know, when you think of it like that, it just feels too good to be true, really.
Too good to miss?
Yeah, it is too good to miss. Keep on coming through with that one. We have also got a brand new stencil bundle, haven't we?
Have.
So lovely, lovely stencils.
I love
got
these.
Here.
They're quite different from, we've brought you quite a lot of DL stencils recently.
Yeah.
And I think these are giving us a different style. They're very geometric.
They are, aren't they?
Yes, and all of them could be extended to create a much larger pattern, because of course the patterns being geometric are very repeatable, except perhaps that one. But the other 3 certainly, they just repeat patterns.
Yeah.
So you could just repeat and continue your pattern as long as you need.
Yeah, they're
and you don't have to use them as a full DL, of course. You can cut them down and use a smaller section, so they're really versatile.
Yeah, I mean, like these sort of stars. I mean, I'm almost sort of like thinking of like stained glass windows, that sort of effect that you could create with them as well.
Certainly, yeah.
So an amazing opportunity to get these. And once again, with your stencils, you can use them as embossing folders, can't you, as well? So they can kind of double up as that. Now, they are all available individually on the web, but of course, the best way to get these is to get them as a bundle, where you're getting all 4 of these for £14.99. I mean, £3.74 per stencil. And I just think they're ones that you are going to use again and again, whether you're taking bits for the centerpieces of your card, whether you're thinking I want them as background ones, they're just absolutely super. So they are there at £14.99. Also want to introduce you to the new Micas that we've got. So your Cosmic Shimmer Micas that we can see here. And you can get all 6, can't you?
I know, these are stunning. These are a brand new material from Cosmic Shimmer, and they are natural mica. Now, mica is a naturally occurring mineral, and it comes in sort of sheets, and then it flakes into very thin, wafer-thin pieces, and then it can be crushed. It's this type of material that people use in like kitchen worktops and also in flooring, so when it's embedded into resin and that sort of thing. So you can certainly use it in your resin work.
Okay.
We're bringing you the loose flakes, which is quite unique. It's all ethically and responsibly sourced, which is good. and you've got 6 stunning colours, and they're not just one colour, they're a combo. So some of them have got more silver tones, some of them have got more white pearl, and some of them have got more gold.
I love how these have also been done on this board on black card and then on white card.
Yeah,
to show
because
the
they
difference
look
of what
very
you see.
different, and you don't quite realise how translucent mica is until you see it graphically shown like that. So put these over any colour, and they're going to take on that colour behind.
They're incredible. So this is the black pearl. You've then got the Gallo gold. We've got the Cecilia gold just there as well. And then you've got another 3 that we can share with you here as well. So as you can see the black card on top, the white on the bottom, which is the Bianco silver. The Venetian gold is here. And we've also got the Gran Perla. All available individually, but the bundle is the best way. And I just think to get all 6 of these brand new to get that effect is just fantastic.
And they're quite big pots, aren't they?
Yeah, they
are.
are.
They 50ml pots? So you're getting a lot in here. They're going to last you. And there is so much you can do with these.
Yes.
And we've brought you an adhesive bundle because a lot of the products I use with these are adhesive products.
Yeah.
But you can mix them into your resins, as we've said, into texture paste, into ultra-thick crystal embossing powders, onto self-adhesive sheets, tape, foam tape, all of the above. And when you've made a sheet of it, you can then die cut that as well, really accurately.
Okay.
So they are incredibly versatile products, and I'm loving them.
And to think, brand new yesterday, and we've got them on the show today. Could be sold out by the end of today's show.
Very
the prices
well,
we're at,
so,
yeah, they were incredibly popular, and that's taking them to £4.16 a pot at that price tag as well. Should we have a look at a demo to see how to use some of these?
Yes. So I thought I'd start with some of the adhesive products that I've just said you can use these with. So I'm going to create various sticky elements to adhere the mica to. So I'm going to start with your Common Garden double-sided tape, which actually I find an absolutely wonderful tool. I use it for all sorts of things. You can use it for your gilding flake as well, of course, and mica powder and other things. And I'm going to use it with our beautiful mineral micas. So I'm just going to grab a colour. What shall we have? Let's go with the Gran Perla. So all I'm going to do is remove the backing off the tape. If I can get it off. It's always a trick.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part about this demonstration. And then just sprinkle your flakes on. This is a beautiful one. And you'll find within the 6 that you have some that are more coarse than others. So this one's quite chunky. It's got quite big flakes in it. And we're also giving you these burnishing sponges, I like to call them. But they're the ones that you can use with your gilding flake for refining that. But they work perfectly for this as well. One thing I would say, if you want a very fine result, when you've sprinkled your flakes down, give it a good polish at that stage, and you'll get a really fine result because the bigger, chunkier bits will get brushed off. If you want to retain the larger chunks, before you brush it off, turn it over and give it a really good press, and that will make sure that some of the larger flakes stay put. See, there's a lot less coming off when you do that. So again, you've 2 looks in one there just from the way you apply it. So that's our double-sided tape, and I'm going to now die cut that. So I've got a very fine border die here that I want to cut. It's very lacy. And you might think, ooh, living dangerously, it's not going to cut through that, but it really does. It's superb. I've just got my die cutting machine down here. Just excuse me.
That's okay.
While I do it down here.
Absolutely. Lovely. It's because there's never quite enough space, is there?
I know.
To put everything everywhere. So. So we'll just pop that through there.
And then what happens, of course, as you die cut it, it compresses the pattern. And you then get all of that detail actually really well cut. So if I just snip this away now from its backing, and then I would obviously trim the edge of it, but I'm going to cut this down to the size I want at some point. So there we've got a beautifully flaked and die cut border, and here's one where I've separated it from the black card, so that you're just left with the actual border. Isn't that beautiful? And it wouldn't really matter which of the, not too much, which of the flakes you use, because over the black, you're just going to get this lovely sparkly finish. So that's the first bit I need for my card. Then I'm going to bring in some white card with some adhesive sheet attached to it.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to create this panel. Just chuck on the flake, get your sponge and just rub it across that self-adhesive sheet till it's coated. If you want it chunky, remember to turn it over and press at this point, and then clean up. All right, and then just gather any loose back in the pot. So there's very little waste. These pots are going to last you for all those techniques you want to try out. Out of this, I'm going to cut one of our wonderful stamp and die combination sets, which we've brought for you. I will also be featuring these in my later show tonight.
Super.
So I'm going to use the more detailed word of the Wishes set, and I'm just going to cut this from my Mica panel.
Yeah. You know, if we didn't know what you're doing, we'd be thinking, oh, what's she doing? Like, it's like, what's the handle for?
Angle.
Yeah, it could be. Just doing my washing and drying it out.
So here we've got a word die cut from the Mica. And I like to always try to die cut through things that are made with particles, but sometimes I'm a bit dubious that it's actually going to work.
Okay.
And this was one of those occasions, because the Mica is quite, it's quite chunky. And I thought, oh, it's not going to take it. But it cuts through it beautifully, and you get really clean cuts.
Okay.
So that's onto our double-sided adhesive sheet. And then the next thing I want to do is on double-sided foam tape. So I've got black and white. I'm not going to do the whole panel because I've got one I've already done, and it does take a few minutes. But if you just start at the corner and angle your tape, don't stick it to your paper, Gwen. Just do it on the mat and then it won't stick. And then just cut off the excess. And I've alternated. We've brought you black foam tape, which is quite unusual. You don't see it very often.
You don't, do you?
Put that right up to your white. And then again, cut the excess off.
Okay.
And just alternate your black and white all the way up that piece of card, or as far as you want it to go.
Yeah.
So make sure you butt it nice and close. You might have seen Jamie do a different pattern with this. He tends to do, he does like a brick bond or a parquet floor type pattern, and that works beautifully as well. I just wanted some sort of straight lines. So here's one I did earlier. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows there.
Yeah.
So all I need to do now is take off the protective cover from the tape.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
I love that black foam tape, and it's really good if you want to use darker cardstock as well, because sometimes if you're using the white foam tape, you can see it.
You can, can't you?
Yeah. So it's really lovely to have the black. It's quite unusual.
Yeah.
It's worth grabbing that.
Yeah, definitely.
So just expose all the sticky surfaces.
Okay.
And then take your mica flake. And again.
Which colour is this one?
So this is the same. I'm still using the Grand Perla. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Never mind.
It's
It'll
all
all
right,
go back. It'll all go back.
That's why we have paper under it.
It's a good job, really. So yeah, just tap that off. And look how lovely that is.
Yeah.
With the black and white alternating stripes.
Yeah.
Just clean off the excess and it'll all be revealed.
It's amazing.
Isn't it nice?
So sparkly, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, they've got almost metallic chips in there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And where it's very, very fine, it's actually like your mica powder that you're probably familiar with.
Yeah.
So we'll start to build the card now. So what I wanted to do was attach my little border there just to finish it off.
Nice.
So I'm going to just pop some glue along this edge.
That's all you have to do as well with these micas, because it's not like you need to put your heat on or anything like that to create it. It's just done as soon as you put it on.
That's it. It's an instant fix. And it's so attractive and so beautiful.
Yes.
So a little fine line of glue, pop that on. and then I can trim off any excess that's hanging over the sides. And that just gives a really lovely edge. You could also use a strip of ribbon or something else just to finish off, or you can leave it as is. Don't have to add anything if you don't want to. Okay. And then I'm going to bring in my background. So this again is the double-sided tape. And I've gone round all 4 sides. And all I need to do now is reveal the tape underneath. And then I can also add my flakes to that. Excuse me, my nose is running.
Lovely. We just had a question come through as well from Dawn, who has just said, "Fab show, Gwen. I love your demos. So
Thank you,
talented.
thank you.
With the mica being a natural mineral, do you think it would keep it sparkled? See, if I mixed it with textile fabric paint on fabric then washed?
I don't see why not. Yes, it would depend how opaque your paint is.
Okay.
If your paint is like a chalk finish or a very opaque type of paint, then it's going to dull down the mica.
Right, okay.
But if it's a translucent paint, then yes, it would definitely still shine through. So I would just
go for something more like that.
Give it a try.
Yeah. And that's always what the fun is, really.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, I mean, like, we've got that amazing bundle of the micas, but if you wanted to just take one, they're less than £5. You could give it a go for that sort of amount as well, and let us know, of course, you know, how it is. We'd love to see a picture, of course.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
So there I've got a lovely background.
Fabulous.
And now I can just start to assemble the card. So I'm going to pop some glue on the back of this. One thing I would say is do use glue, because much like glitter, the mica doesn't like to stick to tape very well as an adhesive. So if you're putting it down on tape, you could lift it off and it would peel some of the flakes with it, so it would come loose. Whereas if you use glue, it's going to embed better.
Perfect.
So pop that down.
That's lovely.
And then I decided that needed a frame. But of course I've got this different level here. So what I've done, I don't know if you can see, but I've just got some tape round these 3 areas where it's lower down. So this is going to bring the frame up to the right level. Just pop that down. I would put some glue on the rest of it, but you know. There we go. And then I've also created the shadow for the wishes on the black card. So then I've just put that there.
Yes.
And from that same die and stamp set, I've used the Get Well stamp and the little flag die that comes with it. So you get this rectangle and this little die, so that you've got somewhere to stamp your sentiments. And so I've used the Get Well on the little flag.
Lovely.
And that's given me...
And what is that stamp and die set called, if people want to get that one?
We've got them.
I think it might have been scheduled into the later show. So
Bold Shadowed Sentiments.
Bold Shadowed Sentiments.
Yeah, so that's coming up at the 7 o'clock. I'll be back at 7 o'clock with those.
So it'll probably be on the web already, so people can just grab it if they want to now.
So pop that onto a complimentary cardstock. And here's one I did earlier. Now this one's done in a different colour of the flakes. So this is more gold and this is much more silver. So just to help you see a little bit of difference.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? And you just see, I mean, that amazing sparkle. I think it is
gorgeous.
Just so different to anything else really that we get to see. And we've got a few other amazing samples that I'd just love to share with you as well, if that's okay, where we've used obviously these micas. So this is using the Grand Perla that you can see just there on that one as well. We've also got the chance here. So this is the Celia Gold. I mean, look at that. Every slight movement that you make is just going to bring about the most incredible sort of amount of light that just dances off the surface. Doesn't that look lovely? One for Grandma. We've got the Venetian Gold that you can see just there.
Oh, can I just say, these are from Jamie's Wings of Wonder release that he brought last week.
Ah, okay.
So he's done that die cutting that I just showed you. He's made a sheet with the mica and then die cut his wonderful Wings of Wonder dies from it.
Such a great idea. It works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there's the Bianco Silver as well, just to kind of let you see them all kind of individually there. Now, most of you are, of course, going for the big bundle, which is what I would do. They are brand new today. You can see the differences of all of those that we can see here, and they are £24.99 for you to get a full set of 6 that work perfectly on your black card and your white card that you can see as well. Now, you were using a lot of the accessory bundle there, so I'll just go over the accessory bundle as well, because it's absolutely jam-packed, because you are getting, of course, your A4 adhesive sheets, so that will come with this. You then also will be getting your 12mm by 50mm of your double-sided tape that you can see here as well. Then, of course, there is the white and also the black in terms of mounting foam tape that we were seeing being used. You're getting all your sponges that are coming with this, and on top of that, you're getting 5 of your finger daubers, which, yeah, whenever we see finger daubers again, they always sell out. They're a brilliant little extra to be able to have. And that is all today for an amazing £19.99. So a super duper price for you to be able to get all of that, which is, it's basically essentials, isn't it, that you'd always need to use?
Yes, and I've just used, like you say, probably most of them in that last demo. Just because there's some of the tools that I find useful to have with products like this, where you've got loose particles. Absolutely wonderful to have all those sticky things at your disposal, so that's why I decided to bring them. And the little finger daubers I brought because if you want to put some sticky embossing ink through a stencil, it's perfect for that, because you just pop your finger into the dauber and pop your stencil onto some card, dip that in your ink pad, and then you can go through the stencil, and it means you can then put embossing powder on your stenciled pattern.
Oh, such a good idea.
So
amazing. So all of that is less than £20, of course, for you to be able to get that, which is just such a good deal that we've got there. And you've seen that you need them, so you've got something very useful, of course, to be able to get that full kit that we can see just there. Now, are we going to do, should we do a next demo? We have another one?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Lovely.
All right, so I'm going to bring in the Make Art Station now, because I absolutely love it.
Yes.
And I'm going to protect it just with a piece of paper, just so it doesn't get messy onto my actual surface.
And remember, if you buy anything in this show, you are automatically entered into the competition to win that, and we'll be announcing the winner shortly for you as well.
So I bring in one of my stencils, and I'm going to then attach this to my card using these fantastically strong magnets. Now, I know for my sample, I'm only wanting 2 rows of the pattern. So if I pop the magnets all along one edge, I'm not going to have it interfering with where I want to work, but it's going to hold that stencil down really firmly. It's not going to move. I don't need any tape. I've got no mess to clean up afterwards. It's just fantastic. Brilliant. So for this, I'm going to be using the clear texture paste. And again, one of the mineral micas. So let's have a look. What shall I use? Let's go with Cecilia Gold.
Nice.
So we'll get that ready. So the texture paste is a clear, medium body gel. It's really beautifully creamy. And I'm just going to spread this through the stencil, through 2 rows of the pattern. Obviously, you can trim it down afterwards to the correct size. But I only need 2 patterns repeated, so just be quite generous when you put your layer down and try to avoid repeatedly going over your pattern, because that's when it starts to get underneath.
Right.
So if you put too much on, you can take it off. That's not a problem. Better to do that than to keep scraping and trying to be sparing at this point. Anything that's left, you just put back in the pot. So now I'm going to take my spatula down, and look how much I've taken off. It's really surprising. So we can smooth that out, and I don't want to go over it again, so I'm going to stop. All right, tap that down, and I would always recommend wiping the rim just so that it doesn't get sealed up when you put the lid back on.
And we've got this available, of course, in a bundle with the clear and also the gold pearl. So both of them are going to come together for £16.99.
Yeah. Just wipe your spatula.
Yeah.
And then this, all I need to do now is remove the magnets. Take off my stencil. Drop that straight into water. As long as it's in water, you can forget about it. It's fine. And now I'm going to bring in a clean piece of paper. And pop on my flake. So just literally chuck it all over. And this is a method I use for gilding flake as well. You just throw it on top and don't touch it. Just leave it like that.
Yeah.
Put it away and let it dry.
How long for?
20 minutes, half an hour,
Right.
something like that. And the reason for that is if you start trying to clean it up at this point, you're going to disturb the paste.
Oh, of course you will, yes. Yeah.
So leave it like that, 20 minutes, half an hour, come back, shake all the excess off, back in the pot, so it's not wasted, it won't be contaminated. And you could have something like this.
Oh, lovely.
Now that's a different stencil
and
a different mica, just to show you a few variations, all right? And I'm going to now use this to make up my card. So really simple, I've got a DL card here. I've mounted already a piece of black. I've just started to put on a few little pearls for embellishing. And I'm going to attach my stenciled panel. I quite often do cards like this where I've used a long thin panel and just use it across 2/3 of the card. I quite like that offset look, but that's just me. Try and get your little borders straight.
Amazing. Like pop them all on.
Okay, and I like to just turn it over and give it a good rub at the back. All right. And then the other thing I've brought for you today is a set of flower dies. So we've got the Succulent Garden flower dies and stamps. So these are the stamps. Now these are rubber stamps. And the dies match perfectly. So it's the first time we've brought these together.
Okay, perfect.
So this die set is one of my absolute favourites. I can't believe how beautiful the flowers are. And yes, you can make it look like little succulents. There's a picture there that shows you what they look like, and they look fantastic.
They do, don't they?
But with all these different styles of dies, you can create so many different shapes and sizes of flowers. I think it's wonderful.
I do.
And it doesn't matter what you put together, it works.
Yes,
So you don't have to think about it. So just quickly going over what I've done double-sided adhesive sheet onto a piece of card, just plain white card. Put the flakes on, as you've seen me do.
Yes,
And then I've stamped the rubber stamps with Stays On black ink. Now, the reason for that is Stays On is a permanent ink, and the mica is quite resistant to any sort of water-based inks. They're not going to stay.
Brilliant.
So I've used Stays On, and I've stamped the rubber stamps onto that, and then find the matching die from your set, and these are so easy to match up. So you just find the petals, get them centred, and then, excuse me while I just disappear again.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll give a quick look just at that bundle. So if you do want to get these, they're £17.99. You can see that both of these come with it, as Gwen was saying. So you've got those amazing stamps. You've also got the die that you can see just there as well. And they will create the most beautiful, beautiful flowers for you to be able to get both of those. We've got less than 20 chances available. And you could do something like that if you wanted to, couldn't you? Which is just a lovely, lovely way to obviously be able to build up your flowers. So do take advantage of those. We've got less than 20 chances for both of you to be able to get those, to get that full duo at £17.99.
So you can see there, it's cut beautifully. The stamps lined up perfectly with the die. I'm just giving it a little bit of curl with my bone folder. And then I want to just give it a little bit of a centre. Just use the soft part of your thumb if you don't have an embossing pad. Press that down. And then I've got one partially made, so I can show you the finished construction of this. And again, just a little dot of glue in the middle there. And then I can put the other flowers on top that I've already assembled. And press that middle down. And I've done different combinations than I did last time, and as I say, a different colour. I think this was the Grand Perla, which is quite a chunky metallic looking set. And then I've just finished that off with a tiny little pearl in the centre. And we had brought you our Easy Pick, which would have been great for this, but we've sold out.
Gone.
So next time we bring that, don't hang about. I'll try and bring it back for you as soon as I can.
Brilliant.
Because I absolutely love this tool. So I'm just going to put another little tiny dot in there. And then I can just pick that little tiny pearl up. Oops, if I can get it the right way up. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll take it off my finger. Oh, behave. There we go. And then you just dot it like that. And it will stay put in the middle of your flower. And then to finish off, I've got a little panel here with white and black and some foam tape on the back of here. I can die cut a sentiment. I haven't got one done, but you've seen me do it already.
Yeah.
So let's pop this just offset, like so. Then we can attach our flowers where we choose. You can use gel glue for this or whatever your preferred glue might be. I'm going to put another one there. I just love this die set. I use it such a lot, such a lot. Yeah, I know Jamie's quite partial as well. And then a little one up there. Put your sentiment on there. Another couple of little pearls and you're done. So let's have a look at my original.
Yeah.
Gosh, so many bits and pieces.
Isn't there?
So you can see the difference here with the gold.
Yes.
I think that was the Sicilia gold. No, it's Venetian gold, that one. And then the Grand Perla on this one.
Yeah.
So we're just missing the sentiment, but
but we've got one of those.
I've got the piece ready to go, but you've seen me do that, so I didn't want to do it again.
So in terms of your stencils, of course, you have got all 4 of these stencils, brand new for you to be able to get them, which are just absolutely lovely. You can get them individually for $4.50 as well. So there's tip top, there's broken glass that you can see just there. We've also got the opportunity for your kaleidoscope that you can see, as well as the patchwork mosaic that you've got there as well. And so many beautiful samples, of course, which have used these stencils to be able to bring these out. Now, lots and lots of you there. Make sure that you are, of course, checking out whilst you've got that chance. And we will be back in a few moments with another demo and lots more to show you.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Okay, so keep on coming through, of course, for all of those pieces whilst you can. We have something else as well that's going to be coming up with Creative Expressions, and you will see more demos with this in the following hour as well, so the 7 o'clock hour. But a lot of you, I know, have spotted them on the website and are sort of saying, can we have a little look? So yes, we can give you a little look. And then, of course, you can see even more at 7 o'clock as well. Now, I know that these were launched on the 21st of February. They sold out. The allocation we had completely sold out on that day. We've managed to get them back in for you. They are some of the most beautiful embossing folders I've ever seen.
They are really stunning. They
Aren't
are
they?
properly 3D, these.
Yeah.
They've got different levels within the actual pattern, so that when you run them through your machine, and it only takes one pass through the machine,
Really brilliant.
you get this incredibly dimensional, detailed image. You can do, with that particular pattern as well, you can do things in the background because it's quite flat. So you can add text stamping, for instance, or textures or splattering or whatever it might be you want to add to that, or a patterned paper. and then emboss, and then
nice.
go over the top of the pattern with a contrast so that it stands out. So loads of things you can do with these. I can't wait for my 7 o'clock when I can show you some of those techniques.
Yes,
But I'm
definitely.
going to show you a sneaky peek.
Little sneak peek. It's always nice to have a little sneak peek, isn't it? So this is the lovely lilies. Now, I know that this sold out twice on that launch show. We have got 20. That is all back in stock today. So it isn't going to be enough to go around. £6.99. And I always feel that lilies kind of work for every occasion, don't they? Because you can have them for sympathy, but you can have them for happy. You can have them for weddings, for sort of glamorous occasions. So
I love lilies.
I do.
The most stunning, like you say, glamorous flower.
Yeah. And you can go white, you can go
you
pink.
have to be careful if you've got animals, because
yes.
stamens, it's poisonous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Certainly to cats, I know we have to watch. And our cat, she likes to rub herself against them, and you think, why are you doing that?
No.
So I have to make sure I take them off.
Yeah, definitely. So that is £6.99 if you want to get that individually, okay? Anna's just got in touch saying, I have the embossing folders. They are beautiful. They're incredible. If you got them last time, you did so well. As we say, it's taken us a while to get them back into stock. We've got them, but we haven't got massive quantities. So, in fact, we've got waits on the phone lines already now, about a 2-3 minute wait. You will be answered with those. I also want to show you the peony blooms that we've got here as well. I imagine you'll want them all, so we have got a bundle coming up as well. But if you want them individually, you can. The detail is just spectacular.
It really is. And once you emboss them, you can leave them just plain in just a plain card colour.
Yeah.
They look incredible on mirror card. You don't need to do anything else to them. But then you have got the opportunity to go and do all these different techniques and add colour and add depth and shadow and other things. It's just incredible.
There's such a deep sort of embossing quality, isn't there? I think
they're very
to these as
lifelike.
well.
When you've embossed these, they really do look almost like they're real flowers. They're so deep. Yeah.
Amazing. And again, that is £6.99 for you to be able to get that. So another brilliant price tag for you to be able to take advantage of this. And that is peony blues. But when I'm looking at that, I'm thinking lotus flowers as well. You could kind of, depending on how you colour them, you can kind of change them up, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
We've also got, back in stock individually, the Cosmos Bouquet that we can see just here as well. And they're just huge, aren't they? I mean, that is absolutely fabulous. Just to have that as a centerpiece or a background, anything like that. It could be big daisies as well. They make me smile. We've got snow today, and I want spring and summer, and this kind of takes me to that. So
yeah, it is. It's a lovely flower, the Cosmos. It's a big, blousy flower, and when you've embossed this, you've got different ridges that become more prominent. So when you run over the top with, well, I'll show you later.
Yes.
But when you run over the top with some of the products that we bring you from Cosmic Shimmer, it highlights different sections of the flower, quite surprisingly, and they just look amazing.
I bet. Absolutely incredible. So that, again, £6.99, all of these limited. Now, there is another one, which is the Butterfly Garden. We haven't got this individually. It can only be available, of course, within the bundle. That is the only way to be able to get this, because it always sells straight out. Now, we have got the bundle graphics in, so this is where you're going to get all 4, including this fantastic one that we can see just there. You could snip individual elements, couldn't you, if you wanted to, out of that, with the flowers and the butterflies as well?
You certainly can cut them out, yes. But really, they don't need to be complicated. You can just literally emboss it, maybe add a bit of ink over the top, ink into your folder first, and you're done. It's great.
Wow, just incredible. So all 4 of these come within the bundle. Of course, we are going to do you a discount deal, a discount opportunity in just under 45 seconds. So look at that, from the lilies to the peony blooms that we can see just there as well. The butterfly garden that we've got, and then, on top of that, so all 4 of those to be able to come to you today. The Cosmos Bouquet as well that we see. Right, we've got Marilyn, Caroline, Margaret, Newcrafters, Sussex. We've got Marina, we've got Somerset, we've got Cheshire there as well, Debbie. We've almost sold out of the individuals. You do need to be super quick if you want to get the bundle as well. There's beautiful samples that we'll be able to show you a little bit later as well. And Gwen, of course, will be joining you at 7 to do even more techniques with these. I honestly think they'll probably be the best 3D embossing folders you've seen, because, if you love the flowers, because I just think they're spectacular, I really do.
They really are.
And then when you see the price, it kind of goes with it, doesn't it, really? It does feel wrong, Kat, the price that we're going to do on this, but it's our birthday, so £23.99 for all 4.
That's like £6 each.
There's just for a 3D embossing folder. And of course, that includes this one, which you cannot get individually. There isn't enough stock at Creative Expressions to be able to bring any of these individually, so it can only be in the bundle. So that one is coming to you, as well as the other 3 beautiful floral designs as well. About a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Should we go to demo while we let the call centre catch up? Yeah.
Oh, shall we do a demo with the embossing folders?
Yes, let's.
And I'll bring the Micas into the embossing folders.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
And then you can see how the two can work together as well.
Thank you so much.
That's a pleasure. So I'm going to use the fabulous lilies.
Yeah.
I have to say it's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love it.
I just love it. So I've got here a square piece of card. These are 5 3/4 inches square. So if you like 6 by 6 cards, perfect for your matting and layering.
Yeah.
If you like any smaller cards, you just chop them up. So I've already got double-sided adhesive attached to this piece of card.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take off the protective cover.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cover this with my mineral mica. This one's Bianco Silver. I'm going to then take my refining sponge and just push that around until it's covered, and then I can get my finger on it without sticking to it. There we go. It's really easy to cover a sheet with this, honestly. And it's not messy, it's not staticky. No. It doesn't stick to you or anything else. It's very clean. So let's just brush that off. Now for this, because I know what I'm going to do with it.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to, do you remember I talked about having it either crunchy or not by turning it over?
Okay.
I want it smoother this time.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to not turn it over and I'm going to go straight in and polish it.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can see this well enough on telly, but it kind of, it smooths it all down.
It is. Almost making it even sparklier.
Yes, it does. It burnishes it, that's what it does.
Right.
So you can see all the bits that are coming off. So there's quite a lot of loose stuff on top of that. And if you don't remove it, it's going to keep shedding, you know, which is not ideal if you want to give a card to somebody. And it,
no, exactly.
It all piles out of the envelope. All right, so I've got a lovely panel there now. That on its own is just stunning.
Isn't it?
And that's the sort of thing Jamie would have done and then used his Wings of Wonder to cut various panels from. So that's a lovely thing to do as well. Now, I want this debossed onto the front. So I need to find the section of the embossing folder where the flowers are raised. Yeah. And then that becomes the front. So it's got to push them down.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
So let's position this into our...
We've got 12 chances left if you do want the lilies on their own. So that's £6.99. Of course, it comes as part of the big bundle as well, but it's totally up to you how you want it. I think half the stock of the big bundle has already been allocated. Got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines already. So do, of course, just be patient. They're doing the best. It's the birthday. We're very busy. So just hang on or check straight out on the web.
I'll talk to you more about your machine tonight.
Yes, lovely.
But let's have a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Now that is incredible. Let me get some black cards so you can see it a little better.
Wow. Well, that's what we're talking about, the depth of the embossing.
Yeah. So if you look at the other side, that's the raised side. So you could take some polish or some ink and go over that. But I wanted the debossed side. And now what I want to do is enhance this a little bit.
Amazing.
So I've got a black Stays On ink pad.
Okay.
And I am very gently going to drag this across the top of the mica. And it's going to just pick up the edges of the flowers.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And accent them a little more.
Yeah.
See how that's standing out now a bit more?
Amazing.
Now the Stays On, although it's a permanent solvent-based ink pad and dries very quickly, on top of the mica, you do need to give it a little bit more time.
Okay.
Now, I find when I do this, it almost looks like shot silk.
Yes. That's
I'm
a
going
really
to stop
good
there.
description.
You have to stop, because you have to know when to stop.
You should keep going and going.
Yeah. So how beautiful
That's
is
fabulous.
that? And of course, you can get Stays On in colours other than black.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could do a green or a fuchsia pink. Or, you know, there's lots of colours in the Stays On ink pads.
You could just frame that now,
But isn't
couldn't
that
you?
just beautiful?
I just love it. I really
And
do.
the shimmer from those mica flakes.
I know. And it works so well with the embossing folder. They kind of work perfectly together, I feel.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
How gorgeous would that
And
be?
also that took you seconds to
And
use
it's
all of those products
definitely
together.
something that people are going to go, how have you done that?
Exactly.
I love that when people say that, how have you done that?
Yeah, and then they'll see kind of like, you know, whether you're looking at the embossed side or the debossed, but they'll sort of see that depth and think, what, how, you know, how have you done that in card? And you're like, I've got the right products. Yeah. So just to give you a quick recap of the full bundle. So remember that we can't do the butterfly garden individually. There is not enough to go around. So you can only get this as part of the bundle. It has been one of the best-selling embossing folders from Creative Expressions, understandably. You can see that there, so a wonderful chance. It also comes, of course, with the peony blooms that you can see there on that one. On top of that, you are getting the amazing Cosmos bouquet that you can see just there. And then the one that Gwen was just using, which is the lovely lilies. We are down to the final 11 chances of this big bundle. So if you do want this, then you do need to be as quick as you possibly can. Yeah, we've got 11 left. They're pretty much...
bundle?
Yeah. Everyone loves it.
Tonight?
We'll work it out. We'll work it out, Gwen. Don't worry. What am I going to do at 7? I'm like, we'll work something out. So yes, there is at the moment 52 of you looking at this, and we've now got 9 chances left for that big bundle. So massive well done if you do, of course, manage to get it. Just want to do a quick recap as well on the Micas, because as you saw just there in that demo, these two products for me, the embossing and those together, I just think it's perfection.
Well, if I hadn't have already got the embossing folders on another show, it would have been one of the things I would have picked to go with the Micas.
Yes,
because it's so beautiful, the pairing of them, and it's so different from anything else that you've seen.
I know.
It's just the texture, the sparkle. I mean, that just looks like, it does look like shot silk. It's just wonderful.
Look at that, honestly, it's amazing. So these are 6 brand new colours, okay, of the Micas that we're seeing just here. And you've seen those beautiful sort of demos that we've done throughout, but it's the fact that they work perfectly, of course, on your black cardstock, your white cardstock, and the shimmer you're seeing, I would say, in the studio as well, in terms of what's coming across your camera. It's fabulous. What I'm seeing, what Gwen is seeing, is so much more than what our lights pick up on, isn't it?
So much more, yeah. Because there's little particles of bronze and gold and tortoise shell and black. I mean, they're not one-dimensional by any stretch, these products. They're just fabulous. Love them.
Aren't they? So absolutely stunning. So they are brand new. You can see big pots. You know how much you can, of course, use these. And remember, we are going to be giving the mat away for free as well. So if you've bought anything in this hour, you are into that draw. We will announce who has won that for you as well. There is a different giveaway in the 7 o'clock hour as well. So chance to win 2 lovely little freebies, that being our birthday. And I just want to quickly come back as well to the birthday bundle, because this has been put through absolutely perfectly. Did you want to show something?
Can we go back to that panel I stenciled
Yeah, let's come back to that first.
Because it's had a couple of minutes to dry now. It might not be perfectly dry, but let me just see if I can, because what you need to do once you've done that is get off the loose stuff, and I tend to bring in a brush at this point.
Okay.
And just clean up, and you'll finish up with a really crisp stenciled pattern, but with the mica sitting on top. I don't want it too much because it's still a little bit soft, but you can just see on the end here how crisp that pattern has come up.
That's amazing, isn't it? So that is by using, of course, the clear, wasn't it?
Yes, the clear stencil paste, and you just chuck your mica on top.
Yeah, but that will also come with the gold pearl as well. So if you want both those, you can see they're big sizes that you've got. And that was also the patchwork mosaic that you used in terms of the stencil. Yeah. And then, like you said, you put the mica on top, and it just finishes off.
Just remember to just, once you put your mica on, just leave it.
Yes, yeah.
Don't try and clean it up at that point. Once it's dry, you can clean it.
You're ready to go, and it will create this. Patchwork mosaic, incredibly popular on its own, understandably, with those gorgeous star effects that are coming out of this. £4.50, or of course part of the big bundle as well. But yes, one final look as well at your birthday deal that you put together. Now this is under £50 today, should be £111, and we've gone down to $49.99 today. You've got your dies in there, you've got your stamps, you've got embossing folders, of course, coming to you. You've got paper pads, you've got twine, you've got the pearls. It is absolutely jam-packed, and it is a better than half price deal for you to be able to get. And of course, if you buy everything from this show today, everything is on a one-off postage and packaging, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Of £3.95. Doesn't matter how weighty your bundle is, doesn't matter if you bought the multi-cinch earlier, if you're going to buy the Cricut later as well, you buy all these bits, it's still all covered on that one-off postage and packaging fee. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can. So you're back at 7. We may well have sold out of the embossing folders that you're bringing. We'll work something out. Do you know what? You'll still do your demos, and
I've got lots of other gorgeous products to show you.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch, which is
nice.
Stunning. I've got some oxide ink pads, so we'll be able to
Lovely.
do something.
Yes, there'll still be so much more that's coming up for you in that show. So do join Gwen back at 7 o'clock. Don't miss it. You always know that all the creative expression shows are always absolutely jam-packed. And I will be back in a moment with Julie, and we have got the Cricut coming up for you. It is the Easy Press. It's the first time it has been here on Hobby Maker, so I cannot wait to actually be able to see what we could do with that. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments' time.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Okay, hello. Here is Julie.
Hello.
And we're bringing something brand new to us here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, new and exciting.
Oh, I love it whenever we get something brand new.
And me. This is a good one.
Yes, exactly. Obviously, we love the Cricut anyway, but this is your Cricut, your Easy Press that we've got.
Yes.
And it is coming in an amazing bundle that we're about to offer as well. Now, you can see just here, and I will give you a look through everything that we're going to get, but for anybody who's maybe not heard of this, and they're thinking, well, what is it? What does it do? Do you want to sort of summarise a little bit of that?
Yeah, so it works in conjunction with your Cricut machine or your Brother Scan and Cut or your Silhouette, because it doesn't actually connect to the machine. You just need your die cutting machine to actually cut out your shapes or logos. And basically you use it with iron-on vinyl or heat transfer vinyl, it's sometimes known as. Cut your design out, and then the heat press then will secure it to whatever surface you're wanting to put it onto. So sweatshirts, t-shirts, bags, shoes, cosmetic purses, wood. I've used it on wood, all sorts of things.
There's just so much that we've actually got in terms of our samples that we can see here as well, isn't it? How to make them. We've even got some of our little Hobby Maker t-shirts.
That one's for Liam. I've got to do my hoodie as well. But
that is Liam. You might see him at the NEC next week, actually. Actually in those as well. So there is just so much that you can do with it. Now, because it is brand new to us here today at Hobby Maker, we are doing you an amazing deal. I can see people are already buying the deals without the price even being put in. So you are going to get your Easy Press 2. So you will obviously get your machine and everything that comes with that. And then on top of that, you are going to get a bundle of essentials. Now, just to sort of show you what this includes. So it includes your mat, doesn't it?
Yeah, which is great because that's something you would have to source and buy separately if you didn't buy the bundle. But it's something that you need. It just gives a protective layer to your dining table or your craft desk, whatever surface you're working on. It's just nice to have that underneath and know that it's safe to put on.
And they're normally about £40 on their own as well to actually have that. You're then going to get all of your tools that you would need as well. So you can see a lovely bundle of tools that we've got just there. And again, that's an essential, Sean.
Yeah, it is, because that's not just for using with your Easy Press, that's just for using with your Cricut or your die cutting machines in general. You've got your weeding tool in there, you've got your spatula for lifting your materials off your sticky mats, your scrapey tool for burnishing down anything onto a surface. Yeah, that's just an essential item.
Brilliant, isn't it? Then we've got our smart papers that are coming with this as well in that fabulous mix of colours that we can see there.
Yeah, really vibrant and lovely.
So that is your sticker card stock that you've got. Then on top of that, we've got it coming with all of your smart vinyls, and we've got a real mix actually of colours that this is coming with, because you've got your gold that we can see just here. We've also got your black that you can get. We have the opportunity for your red, and we have got your white as well. And then on top of that, you've got your transfer tape.
Yeah.
So would you be saying with everything that kind of comes in this bundle, you've got everything you need to get going?
You've got everything you need to get going, more than enough to get going, because your vinyl, there's quite a lot on those rolls.
Yeah.
So you're going to get, 3, 4, 5 projects out of them.
Brilliant.
So yeah, buy yourself some cheap t-shirts, or maybe you've got some old t-shirts that might have marks on and you want to upcycle them rather than go and buy something, or a pair of trainers, the canvas pumps that you might want to just have a quick go on with that to start with. But yeah, there's more than enough to get you all going,
isn't it? We are already down to less than 50 chances, okay? It is completely brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. We will show you the price we should be at for you to be able to get this amazing machine, for you to be able to get all of those goodies that are coming in the bundle. It should be at £300. But it's the birthday. It's our launch of this amazing machine here at Hobby Maker. So we are going to do you the best price point that we can. And then, of course, we'll get on to showing you how to use it and everything like that. I love these bags as well.
I know, they're
bags.
so cute. And with Easter and Mother's Day coming up, there's so many designs. You could make some like little Easter bags for egg hunts.
You could.
You haven't got to do them this size. You can get smaller versions. Maybe do something nice for your mum for Mother's Day, you know. And it's nice because obviously they're reusable. So, you know, pop them in your car, take them shopping.
Definitely. And I always think with things like this as well, you obviously can sell on, and it is just the fact that we are able to do, you know, and do the most amazing things, and then you can set your prices wherever you want to, which kind of gives you that opportunity and that choice.
It does, because, you know, make something like that, but then if you then say to somebody they want a name on it, you can add an extra few pound on if you are making to sell. Because if you can put a name or a logo or something on something for somebody, you can add more to your value of what you're selling it for.
And I think very quickly you'd make your money back on this.
Oh, definitely, definitely. You know, you get World Book all these days that your kids have last minute. You panic and think, what can I? If you've got one of these in a machine, you could be making the most fancy costumes for them, or something on a T-shirt. You know, you have Red Nose Day and all those kinds of things, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's something you won't be without.
And we've just taken £70 off. So so much of that bundle, when you think about it, is now free, that you are actually getting as part of this. So we are sitting at £76.66 a month for you to get this. Loads of you with this in your basket. Well done, Darren. Well done, Julie. We've got Jane and Christine. We've got Norfolk, Lorraine, Sue. Should we have a little look at how it works?
Yes. We can do that. So anybody that's new to Cricut in general, obviously, when you get your machine, you set yourself up a design space. You just go on to cricut.designspace.com. Set yourself up. You don't need to wait for anything to come. You can do that today and start making your designs if you've got something in mind.
Brilliant.
When you log on, then you will automatically come to your home page. From there, then you can navigate around to what you want. So if you don't know what you want to make, you can type into the search bar, which is just here. And I don't know, if we put bunny in, say if you're thinking about making some things for Easter, that will then give you a range of projects and images and designs. So you can see there, we've already got 3,898 images. So any of those you can then pop onto your canvas, which is basically just like your plain mat, where you load anything onto before you cut it out. If you don't know what you want to do, there's also projects. So you can see here, there's cards, T-shirts, anything that you're wanting to do, you can literally just click on something just to get yourself started. So I don't know, if we go to this one, so if you pick your design, and then if we just click on that, bookmark it, you can save it to your files. So up in your corner, you've got home. If we go to the canvas, that will then take you to your mat. It's just like a plain grid. This then, you can either do something that's pre-loaded onto the software, or you can create your own. So maybe you've got some SVGs that are saved onto your laptop from other sources. You can upload your own designs. If you've got a business logo, you can upload that into this and then cut your own, like as I have with the Hobby Maker. Obviously, I've got that, and then you can cut your own. So if you're thinking about doing business T-shirts or hoodies or bags, this is where you would do that. So if we then just go up to where it says My Stuff at the top, I've just bookmarked the bunny that I just saved. So you should see then that they're saved in there. Anything that you've got saved will be in there. So if we go to this one, and then once you've done that, I'm just going to hide that because it's just covering up what I need. You'll see you have two options, customise or make it. If you go to customise, that then gives you a chance to resize something. So if you are putting onto a T-shirt, depending on what age you're you can size it down to what you want, or maybe you want to blow it up if you're wanting to put it onto a big T-shirt. This gives you that option, and it's literally just a case of clicking and dragging for size. So you can see there, it's giving me the measurements. I'm just going to get a little T-shirt just so I can, that's bleeping because the heat press is already on. So if I get a little T-shirt like that, So you can see. So I'm just going to pop it on my mat because I haven't brought a tape measure with me to measure it. So I'm just going to roughly measure it. So that is 24 centimetres. So I'm going to bring that down. So like I say, you just click on the corner, drag it down to what size you're thinking you want. So we'll go with that just for demonstration purposes. Once
just guarantees you can get it right, doesn't it? It's always what I love about this.
I'm going to get my vinyl.
Okay.
And then once you're happy with everything, you're happy with the size, what you've got onto your canvas, you can then just go into your top corner and you'll see it says Make It.
Okay.
Click that, and then it's going to ask us how we're going to load it into the machine. So you've got two options with this. You've got your smart vinyl.
Yeah.
You don't need a cutting mat with that.
Okay.
You don't need your sticky mat. This will just feed straight into your machine. If you're just using basic iron-on, you would use your mat with that, and then your mat would feed it into the machine. So we're going to go with the smart. So we're going to click without mat and confirm that.
Okay.
And then it does this in 2 stages. So it's going to do the bunny bit first. So I'm just going to get some more vinyl.
Yeah.
Actually, I won't need that bit. So I'm going to not do that bit. Actually, I'm just going to go with the bunny because our T-shirt's white.
Okay.
So the most important thing you need to do at this point is mirror your image.
Okay.
Because you want to cut it on the wrong, so the wrong side is cut in. So then when you flip it and pop your heat press onto it, it's going to,
Okay.
It will remind you of that as you go on, because once you pick your material, once it knows that you're going to use something that's iron-on, I'll point it to you. It will give you a reminder to make sure that you've got your mirror on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mirror that, and then we go to, and you'll see it's flipped it on the mat back to front.
Okay.
So if we go to continue again, it will ask me which machine I want to go to. I think. Possibly. I don't want to connect the joy. Bear with me a moment.
Yeah, it always takes a few seconds, doesn't it?
It does. It normally asks you the machine. It's just going to connect. Yeah, we had a few technical issues, didn't we, beforehand?
I think it's often our.
There's a little gremlin.
Yeah. Just while we're sorting that out, just to let you know as well that this is, of course, completely brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. So you're the first people watching our shows that are, of course, able to get this. Lots and lots of you with this in your baskets. We have got less than 40 chances available for you to be able to take advantage of this. You can see it's on a brilliant split pay as well of $76.66 a month. So we have taken everything right down for you. Now we've got Margaret, Ros, Jill, Lisa, Christine, Darren, Lorraine, Sue, New Crafters, Kent, Surrey, Richard, Jane and Darren, Aberdeenshire, Julie, West Mids. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. So massive well done to all of you managing to get it. And remember, because it is the launch today for us at Hobby Maker, we are giving you not just the Easy Press 2, we are also giving you this amazing smart bundle that we have. So it's absolutely jam-packed. Right, it's connected, hasn't it?
Yeah,
lovely.
So I'm just going to make sure that that's going to go under there, which I want to make sure I've got it the right way.
Yes, of course.
Because once you've cut that, that's the best way. Right, that's the right way. So you'll see with your smart iron on, you've got a shiny side and you've got a matte side.
Okay.
It's the matte side that you want facing up when you feed it into your machine, because that's the bit that adheres the sticky to it.
Yes.
So have your matte side facing up towards you, and then let me just click off that. It's asking us here to select a material.
Yeah.
So if you go to browse all materials, that will then give you whatever you're doing, whether you're using your heat press, normal vinyl, everything is in there. So it's giving us the option for smart iron on.
Okay.
We select that, and then it will then ask us to feed it into the machine, which we're going to do. The machine then just measures to make sure it's got enough material for what it needs to cut. It's very clever.
Yeah.
If it hasn't, it'll remind you that you haven't.
We have got a couple of chances left actually on the Cricut Maker 3 as well. So if you're wanting that as well to go with this, you can get that as well. The code's there for you.
And then that will just cut your design out.
Okay.
So whilst that's cutting, I can actually I've got something that I've already cut out.
Okay.
So I'm a bit tight for, I'm just going to move that slightly.
Have you got enough?
That's it, yeah. That's it. So I've got a design that I've already cut out. So when you get your heat press home, it will then different, obviously, depending on what material that you're going to be printing your vinyl onto, has a different heat setting. If you go onto Cricut online and just search Cricut Heat Guide, I don't know whether you can see that, it then gives you an option. So we're using the Easy Press. So you click on the machine you're using, then it's asking us what material we're using. Okay. So we go to the Smart Iron On, and then it's asking us for what material we're using. So if we go to cotton, and then we're using a mat, so we go to apply, then that will tell you exactly what you need to set this to.
Clever.
So I'm going to try and just bring this in without burning myself. Can we see the top of
we can bring onto that.
Yeah, we onto that, yeah. So on the top of your Easy Press, you'll see then you've got a series of buttons. Do I need to move it across a little bit? No, we're all right?
Yeah, it's just not showing on the... I don't know if you can see the overhead, just to see the 155 and 30.
Let me just move... try and move everything across. There we go.
Thank you, move that. Perfect.
So 155 and 30 is what we need, actually.
Brilliant.
For what we're going to do. But what I was going to say to you is, you'll see you've got a series of buttons. You've got your temperature. Yeah. And then you've got your timer. So all you need to do, if you're wanting to change your temperature, you just press it. Yeah. And then you just select on the plus or minus as to what you want. So if you're wanting to take it down to 145, you do that, press your temperature again, leave it a moment, and then it'll turn green once it gets to the correct temperature. We want it at 155, so I'm just going to take it back up for you. And then it will just, there you go, it's bleeped and turned green. I'm just going to slide that across. So basically, if you're not sure on any of the materials that you're going to be putting your heat press onto, check on that heat guide. Super. And then that will give you all the information you need to know that you're pressing onto the right, with the right temperature.
to get it right.
So I've cut out a design here earlier, which I'm just going to pop onto this little t-shirt. So I've cut it in. If you're cutting something that's multicoloured, it will cut you it in layers, which I'm just going to peel. These have obviously stuck together. So you'll see I've just got a little ice cream. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that on. So it's really very straightforward to use. All you need to do is pop the beginning of your design where you want it. And then you just pick up your machine. I'm going to turn it round so the wire's facing me. Pop it onto your surface. And then where your green button is, you just press that. And that will set the timer now. You can see possibly it's counting down 30 seconds.
So it's just counting
and
down.
you just press gentle pressure onto it. And then it will just do what it needs to do.
How clever is that?
So once it's done that, I can't remember. I think it'll bleep again just to tell you that it's done 30 seconds. But you'll know anyway because you watch it as it counts down.
And once it's transferred on there, do you then have to do anything else in terms of for washing and things like that?
No, the only other thing you need to do, so I'm just going to take that off. It's done the 30 seconds.
Brilliant.
If you then just turn it over and just pop it onto the back of it. I'm going to press the countdown, but you don't really need to. You just put it onto the back for about 10 seconds, just so it heats from the back. So I'm just going to give it 10 seconds, and I'm going to let it I'm just going to pop it off.
Yeah, perfect.
And then the only other thing I would say at this point is sometimes you'll find you can see it's not going to peel. So sometimes you need to just let it cool a little bit before you try to peel it off. Because sometimes it needs to just cool a slight fraction
just
before,
to have actually kind of stuck on.
Because it is, the one thing I'd say is it gets extremely hot. So I'm just going to give that, and give it a little burnish if you're not sure. But I'll just let that cool for a second. And then we'll try and get it to peel off. So what you would do at the next point is then pop on your next layer. So that's going to go there. And then, but you need to peel this off first because obviously otherwise you're going to get that stuck underneath. I'm just going to see if that will let me peel off slightly, if it will. It is. Oh no, it's not going to come. So
just
I'm
needs,
just going to leave
a
it
few
a
more
second because I don't want to ruin it.
Definitely.
So then you would put your next layer on.
So you're kind of building those layers.
What I do at that point, because I'm not sure whether I wouldn't want it to stick to my plate. So what I tend to use at that point, if I'm doing something that's multi-layered, is this is just one of those baking sheets, like the waxy ones, but you could use parchment paper or baking paper. What I tend to do, if I'm putting another layer on, rather than risk ruining the first layer, I just pop that over the top, repeat the process, and do that for every layer you've got. So we can do that. So I'm going to see if this...
So you can see actually just like how easy it is for you to be able to use this. So all you need to do is obviously pop that on, and then of course take it of course to the back as well, to be able to just kind of give that extra heat that we can see just there. I will let you know we have more of you with this currently sitting in your basket than we now have availability. So it's very much who manages to check out first will get this. As I say, it's the first time that we've ever seen it. That is why we are giving you that mega bundle that is coming with this as well, which of course includes your smart paper, it includes all of those tools, it includes that incredible mat. You're getting 4 lots of your smart vinyl. You are also getting your transfer tape as well within this. So you've got everything that you need to actually be able to take advantage of this. And your mat, when you think about this, £40 on its own elsewhere. Your bundle, £40 on its own elsewhere. And yet you are getting all of this today for this incredible price of £229.99, which is £76.66 a month for you to be able to jump in and, of course, take advantage of with that as well. Well done to Ros, to Richard, Elizabeth, Jane, well done to Darren and Sue, Aberdeenshire, Julie's managed to get this as well, West Mids, Derbyshire, Margaret, Lanarkshire, Carla. So lots and lots and lots of you managing to take advantage of that
That's
one.
still cooling, so it doesn't want to peel at the moment. But I was just going to show you, this is the bunny one that I cut out just earlier. So when it's cut, it's quite difficult to see on this surface where your lines are. So if you just sort of like bend where you can see it starts, and just pop your weeding tool into that. And then just gently coax it away from that outer plastic. And then flip it over, and then you can gently then... You might need to pop your weeding tool in if there's a little bit that's stuck. But if you just you can normally just gently do it with your fingers at this point. Don't pull too hard, because you might risk tearing the vinyl. But I was just going to show you that. It will just peel away.
Perfect.
I'm just going to...
Oh yeah, lovely.
Side.
Snuggle bin.
Yeah, I've got a bib here, so I've got some bits under it, so we'll try and pop it onto a bib. Right, so then all you need to do then is just, with your weeding tool, just pop out the bits that you don't want. And discard them to one side. I have got some bits that I've already weeded, because this isn't the most exciting thing to watch on telly, but just to show you the little bunny.
Well, that's why you need all your tools, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know,
and this is something that you can do. Maybe what I tend to do, I would sit and cut a few designs out. If I'm just making, you know, maybe you're making some for like kids' parties or something. Cut them out and then sit and weed them whilst you're watching the telly at night.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, sit and do this bit. Yeah, do it all in one go. This is a bit that you really can do without having to think about it 100%. Too much.
Definitely.
Like I say, you can't... It's something that you have to do, but it's just not the most exciting.
I just love that there is just so many different designs actually on Cricut.com, you know, and it just so much inspiration.
There honestly is hundreds. I mean, I have said before when I've done the Cricut shows, I subscribe, so I pay £7.50 a month, and that gives me access to everything on there. So I'm not limited then to what designs I can create. I like the fact that I've got access to everything.
And if you are making and selling, it just gives you that whole wealth of being able to personalise things and really sort of make everything that you possibly want for any of your shows.
Just going to get that off. Right.
Lovely. So it's on a little bib.
Yeah, so I'm just going to undo the Velcro just so it's flat onto my mat.
Okay.
And then if we just pop this down. Hopefully this time it'll peel off without any trouble. Right, so I don't need that because you can put it directly onto it. So this is the same, it's a cotton. So we're just going to, again, place it, I'm just going to move my tools, place it down.
Perfect.
And like I say, just, you don't need to sort of like really push down on it, but just apply a gentle pressure.
Okay.
If, like with the other one, it didn't peel off very easy, it might do now it's completely cool.
Yeah, just leave it, put it to the side for a bit.
If you do something and you've sat there for 5 minutes and it doesn't peel off,
just
apply a bit more heat, repeat the process. Because it might just be that if some vinyls are different to others, it might just need a little bit, But I would never risk trying to pull something off because you'll probably end up puckering the vinyl underneath and you'll ruin the t-shirt or whatever you're putting it onto. So that's done.
Lovely.
I'm just going to turn it over.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to pop it onto the back.
The same.
Yeah. And like, what a great way, this is a great thing for upcycling as well. You know, you don't need to go and buy lots of new things. I mean, you'll want to, obviously. You can get things pretty inexpensively. I mean, t-shirts you can buy a couple of £.
And tote bags.
Yeah, all that sort of thing. Yeah, and if you are going to be doing it for a little business, tote bags and t-shirts tend to be the more you buy, the less you pay for them, don't you?
Exactly.
So, I'm just going to see if this one... Again, I might just need to leave it just to cool slightly.
Especially with our aircon/heating that we have in.
Yeah, and like, I wouldn't sort of, it is hot to touch, so you do need to sort of like wait to... What I probably should have done is printed some and then left the peeling till I got on air.
Yes,
But yeah, you can see.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm just going to gently, because it probably could do with being a little bit
few
cooler.
more seconds,
Yeah, it's very... It is very hot still.
Can the transfer tape be reused, or once you've used it?
Your transfer tape that you get in your bundle.
And your vinyls and things.
Yeah, it's reusable.
Okay.
So I wouldn't throw it away. With your transfer, it comes on like a glossy backing. Keep the backing.
Yeah.
Transfer whatever it is you're wanting to transfer, then pop it back on.
Cool.
So there you go. That one has worked.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So and then. You just pop your bib together.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And you know, you could, if you know the name of the child that you could pop a name on.
Yes,
Maybe you want to make them. Yeah. So that's that done.
That's
and
fabulous.
then I've got more. I've got loads of samples.
Yeah,
I've started to do a t-shirt for Bowie. So we'll try and finish it.
Okie dokie.
So I'll try and do this with the layers that I was trying to show with the ice cream. So I've already started to do this process. So I'm just going to take my sticky bits off as best I can.
He still uses his water bottle.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Right.
He loves it.
So I've cut all the bits that I need here. So
it was other people at home probably like, he uses a water bottle, well done him. I'm like, Julie made it.
Right. So what did I do with my reader? There. So I've if you see, I've already put the base of the dinosaur down.
Yeah.
So this is the top bit. So I'm just going. I've weeded so much of it because, like I say, you don't want to be studying sat there watching me just weed and weed. So I'm just going to peel off gently the next layer, and then he should be weeded, ready to go.
Lovely. Got lots and lots of you sitting with this in your baskets. We have still got, as well, another bundle that I am going to share with you next as well, which is our essential bundles. So just after we've done these bits, I'll share those bits with you as well.
So, because I've already put the base layer on, this literally just lines up onto the top.
Perfect.
Of what you've already got on there. So, I'm just going to pop my heat press on, start my timer, and then that will do the 30 seconds.
Okay.
I thought we had a bin, but we haven't.
They disappear, don't they? It's behind.
I've got it and I've missed it. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
So leave it for you 30 seconds. Like I say, just apply it. You don't need to push down.
No.
Just do your 30 seconds and then it should be good to go.
It's just so easy, isn't it? It really is. Just to be able to like choose what you want to do, and then you just use obviously this amazing machine to be able to transfer it.
And this, when you do your designs like this on your canvas, it will cut them in the colours. It will cut one at a time. So you'd feed in your bottom colour.
Okay.
Oh, this one is actually going to peel off straight away.
Look at that. Perfect. Oh, that's so cute.
That's done us a favour.
Yeah.
So then what I would do then, like I was saying to you, I would put my other bits where I want them.
Okay.
So we'll put his name at the top there. And then we've got, I am aurorable. I'm just going to Just see a little bit stuck on there.
Adorable. You do know that he'll be walking around telling me that now.
Yeah, but I'm sure 100% he probably is. So what I would do, like I said, at this stage, because I've got this bit in the middle that's exposed, I'm always a bit cautious about putting the heat press directly onto that. So this is where I'd bring in either a piece of baking parchment or just one of these heat resistant, it's like a waxy sheet I've got, and then pop it back on. Okay. Now, because this is a little bit bigger than your surface that you've got here, I would do it once at the bottom and then just move it along and do it again. Yeah. And then we'll flip it over and then we'll just heat it on the reverse.
Yeah, fabulous.
But I've done so many personalised t-shirts. I can't tell you since I've had mine. And if it's, I've done birthday t-shirts.
Yes, hen parties always
hen parties. I've done all sorts. I've done anything from t-shirts and hoodies to purses, I've done a little wash bag, wash bags. You could do the whole lot because if you've got your actual Cricut machine, you can then use your everyday vinyl to do like your gin glasses for the hen party as well, or
so you can make everything really.
Beach towels, tote bags, everything. And you think how much you're going to pay somebody to do that for you. That's probably going to cost you more than what it would cost to buy this, and you can do exactly whatever design you want, create your own, you know.
That's so true. Like I remember my 21st birthday, we all had t-shirts made. Me and my cousin and me and my best friend. Sorry, we have our birthdays very close, and we had our faces on them. We had our names all put on them. It was really pricey, and that was a long time ago, my 21st. And I think we were looking back then at something like £15. We had to buy the t-shirts ourselves, and it was £15 each one for the print.
Exactly.
Well, suddenly, that's you know. 20 of you go on that, you've made your money back.
And when you think you've already got the vinyl in the bundle today, you haven't even got to go and buy the vinyl to do it.
No, exactly.
You could lliterally just get your t-shirts or your tote bags or whatever you're using, and then you're good to go, you know. So I'm going to peel that off. I've already done the front, so you'll see I'd already done that at home. But I'm just going to give it a little press.
Yes.
Just before we peel off that back piece. But I mean, if you've got son, daughter, niece, nephew, grandson or granddaughter, you're going to make things for them.
And everybody, it's that bit more special, isn't it, when it's actually being personalised and it's being made, I think, as well.
And I mean, this is just a design that I've just created myself. I found a dinosaur image. The wording I've done myself and the little paw prints. But, you know, it's nice that you've created, rather than just sort of like an everyday character, you know, one of the big characters. You've got this and you've done it yourself. It's your design. You're not going to see them.
Oh, that is just awesome.
Yeah. So then you'll see, there you go.
That's amazing. That's so good.
That's the front. Yeah. And there's the back.
Oh, well, look at that. It was only his birthday yesterday. So
there you go.
Thank you so much.
You're more than welcome.
Do keep coming through and checking out. We are just going to pop to a quick break because we want to pop across to another bit of what else we have in here as well. So make sure you're checking out your baskets. We'll be back with more in a few moments' time.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday and here's to many more.
so we have also got an essential bundle for you if you want this. Now, this is just for your Cricut in general, so it can obviously work if you've got your other machines as well. Now, you can see you're getting a huge amount that is actually coming within this. So you are getting your mats, you're getting 3 of your mats in the different sizes that we can see there. Your toolkit is coming to you. You're also getting more of your vinyl, so 2 colours there. You're getting your transfer. You're also getting your knife, so your true control knife that we can see there. And then you have got as well your portable trimmer. So all of that coming to you at an incredible price, because I always think the essentials are something that everybody needs, everybody has to have, you know, and that sort of sums it up really across the machine.
Yeah, it does. There's everything there that you're going to need. Yeah. From your mats to your tools, your trimmer to trim down your materials, and then you've got your vinyls, your transfer tape. So that is going to get you going straight away.
And, you know, it is the birthday, as we know, so we know that we're going to do these fantastic deals. Now, we have only got 50 chances available for this, OK? And we want to do you a fantastic deal. So today, we're going to take this straight down in terms of price, under £100. That is for all of that. So your 3 mats that you've got there, your toolkits, the fact that you're getting your knife, the fact that you've got your red and your black in terms of your opportunities, of course, for your vinyl. You're then getting that transfer tape and your portable trimmer. And it's on split pay, £50 for all that.
Amazing. Yeah, I mean, you could pay almost nearly that for the mats, I'm sure.
Yes,
without anything else.
Yeah, it's so true. So on that split payment to make it as accessible as we possibly can for you. So you're looking at £50, interest-free a month if you want to buy it that way, £100 altogether for the whole of that bundle that we are seeing there. So well done. Now, the shelf below that, we've also got the very last couple of chances of the Cricut that you were using, of course, with the press that we've got. So you've got that there. It comes with a little bit of a bundle that is being included with this. So 4 of your smart vinyls, your transfer tape and your weeding toolkit all coming to you. And I mean, we've had that on our shows before, and it's just a life changer really in a way, isn't it?
It's going to change your crafting world. It will, I can guarantee you. I wouldn't be without mine. That I do so much on it. There's not many projects I don't use it for something, whether it's a topper or a sentiment. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, and it works in the same way as what we've been showing you, where you just connect it to that app and you sort of decide what you want to print out, and it all just tells it. That's what I love, the connection.
The thing I love about all of the Cricut products, whatever you buy, they're all simple to use, really straightforward. You can literally step by step use them.
Definitely.
And get yourself going. And once you've practiced with them a couple of times, your creativity will just flow. You'll be creating things that you never thought you'd be able to. You will, honestly.
Yeah, and you don't need to be tech savvy or anything like that.
No, you don't. If I can use it, anybody can use it.
Absolutely. I'm sure you'll be able to get that on a split payment opportunity as well. So I'm sure that will be available. So if you want that on a split page, give the call centre a call, and I'm sure they'll be able to sort that for you. Now, we have something else that we want to share with you as well. So if you've loved the Easy Press, well, maybe you would like the Easy Press Mini. This feels to me like something you could just take away with you. It's very portable.
Yeah, if you craft on the go, it's great for that.
Yeah.
Don't be sort of like fooled by its size, because you could still do a larger project such as this. But obviously it's going to take you a little bit more time because you'd have to work your way along it. So if you were crafting out on the go, you could still do a big project, but you've got this portable size in it.
Yeah.
I've got both. I've got the big one and the small one. And I would recommend, if anybody is going to be doing this kind of craft, get both, because I find this one useful for smaller things or things that aren't flat. Because you can literally hold it and press as you're going, which I'll show you.
So like the shoes?
Yes,
like
I've
that
got
would
a pair
use
of
this
shoes
with?
here, which I've sort of started, but I left a bit at the front just to finish off for you. So I've kept my little bits inside the shoe.
Perfect.
But I just thought I'd show you. So all it is with this, it's slightly different. You haven't got to set the temperature exactly on this.
Right.
You've got 3... As you turn it on, you'll see it lights up. So you've got 3 different lights. So your first one means it's on low. Second one is medium.
Oh, right.
Next one is high.
Okay.
So again, if you go to your Cricut heat guide online, which I'm just going to bring up, It will then ask you which you're using.
Okay.
So if you go to your mini press, you just do exactly the same thing. So we're this time using, we're going to use some iron-on. So if I just go to iron-on, and then we're going on to canvas if it's on there. If not, just pick a material that's close to what you're using. As long as you're sort of close to what you're going to do. So then that's telling you medium heat for 25 seconds.
Brilliant.
So when it's ready, they go from red to green. So that's telling you now that that's heated up, ready to go. And all you need to do is then, I'm going to try and match them up as close as I can.
Just cut those.
It's just great. I use a nifty little tool somewhere that I've got.
I was thinking as well, if you wanted to take this to, say, your craft shows and you wanted to personalise with maybe numbers, or
names,
things like that, names, you could just be sitting next to you, couldn't you? Ready to go.
I've got a nifty little tool, a tea towel. What I tend to do when I'm doing anything like this, whether it's shoes, a cap,
pop it in.
If you just stuff your tea towel into it, one, it's going to stop you burning yourself through the fabric. And two, it just
gives that support.
Packs it out a little bit so that you can actually get some pressure when you press down onto it. So you just pop on your design where you're wanting it. Pop that on the top. Obviously with this one, it hasn't got a countdown, so you've kind of like got to count in your head or as best you can.
Yeah. Well, you can have your little phone next to you, can't you? You know, timer on.
I mean, with this as well, you could do, because you've got you're doing a smaller design, you could pop a couple on as long as the plate is pressing on both of them.
Yes, yeah. Of course.
Another thing I'd say, some people might think, oh, well, why do I need one? I can use an iron. But the thing with an iron is you've got holes in the bottom of an iron.
Yes,
Those holes take away some of the heat. So with this, you'll see it's a solid plate.
Yes,
So you're getting that complete heat onto that surface. Another thing with an iron is, even if you've got your steam turned off and you've drained all the water out, it still holds a certain amount of moisture. The moisture affects the vinyl. So when you press onto it, if you're using an iron, it might make it lift rather than stick. So I would always invest in something like this if you're thinking that you're wanting to do projects like this, because it just takes that worry away. You know it's going to heat it to the exact temperature and it's going to be okay. So there you go, and that just peels off. And then you just go on designing. And then I've also got a little cap here. So again, it's handy because you can just stuff your tea towel in, and then it's protecting your hand from the heat, because that is really hot, but you just press directly on and you can manoeuvre it round wherever you want it. So I would say invest in both. If you can, then I would definitely do that.
And we're going to do an amazing price on this. So I'm going to bring a 1 minute clock in, and then we will get that price down, because you can see that this works in exactly the same way, of course, as we brought to you with the larger machine. But we have this opportunity, if you're looking for that portable, maybe you're looking to have a go to see if you love it as well. It'd be a great sort of trial one.
And I can guarantee you will love it, honestly. Because it's such fun. I mean, the things that you can create, you know, like with these pumps, you know, they're relatively inexpensive.
And if you get the pumps, like, I mean, I've done it in the past where I've bought them where they've been personalised from shops, you know, from stores, they've been done already. And they have sort of similar things, like you say, with things like this. And you suddenly pay a premium because they've been done as like a limited edition kind of. So the fact you can do it yourself.
Yeah, you know, you can pick them up relatively inexpensive. Again, a hen do. Why not bling, you know, put some bride-to-be on the front of them. Get some of your gems and some fabric glue, bling them up. You could have, you know, bride-to-be, maid of honour. Just there's so many things you can do with it.
We are going to go straight down on this price tag for you today, okay? This is the first time that we've ever had this on Hobby Maker, and it's £60. I mean, wow, and it's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £30 today. But once again, if you're selling on, I mean, you'd literally do a few pairs of shoes, a couple of bags, and you're done. Yeah, you've made your money back. And if we just have a look at just some of the amazing samples that we've got that you can make kind of from these two machines as well, because it goes over all different materials. I mean, you've seen you doing the shoes there. There's another pair of shoes that we've got.
I mean, that's almost like a faux leather on the pencil case. So yeah, it's gone really nice on that. Yeah, wash
absolutely.
bags.
Look at that. You've got wash bags that we can see just there as well. You've got the opportunity, of course, for these. So you've got new to the crew that we can see there as well. You know, like we said, we've done the Hobby Maker t-shirts to kind of brand up, so you can use kind of branded things if you want to. The bags, and today that is £30. There is less than 30 of these chances now available for you to get it.
I was just going to show you. I've got a pair of like little baby pyjamas here that I've done. So I've already done the top, but I left the bottoms to do.
Okay.
So I was just going to show you that, like I say, this is as good as, so if you, as the big one. So if you do craft on the go, maybe you've got a caravan or a little motorhome that you tend to take your crafting with. This is a really nifty tool for that. So we'll just hold that on there for a few seconds. Like I say, with this one, you have to sort of count in your head and guess when you think the 25 seconds is. And if it's bigger than the actual base plate, just do the same. Just hold it for a few seconds and then move it over, do it again. And then...
But like you're saying as well, it doesn't matter if it's a bigger surface area because you're just moving it over.
You're just manoeuvring it and you'll see that's come off.
So easy.
What I was going to say is in terms of what you can use it on, if you see. So I've done a pair of pyjamas there, but then I've done like a little set. So I've got a bib, I've done a t-shirt, and then I've also done, I did this one with the big one, but then also a baby blanket.
Okay.
So then you can literally, I've got a little basket and I was thinking, pop yourself a couple of bits in like that.
Yeah.
Roll your blanket. I'm just going to roll the blanket up.
Put that in there.
Roll that in.
It all just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
And if you know the name of the baby, or maybe you want to put the date if the baby's been born, you can just pop all your little bits into a basket.
Amazing, isn't it?
And then you've got a personalised little hamper for somebody special.
So
you know,
nice.
pop your little, maybe pop the bib over the front. Pop your little pyjamas in. And how much would that cost you if you were going to pay somebody to make that for you? Know, if you go on to Etsy, have a look how much you pay for a person. I mean, I'd make it a little bit tidier than that, but
it's so true.
What I was going to say is, for a few pounds,
you've managed to do all of that.
Yeah, you can personalise it, and that person is not going to get anything like that in a shop, anywhere else, because it's your design and you're making it for somebody special.
They're going to love it. Less than 20 chances now available on this one. It's lightweight, as you can see, it's portable. It's really easy to store, you know, it effortlessly glides, as you can see just there. And it's the fact that you can use it on so many different materials and different pieces, can't you, as well?
Yeah, I'm just going to...
and that today is under £30 as well. Or was this the wood that we were saying
I was just going to show you. I've done it onto wood. So I forgot to bring my glue gun, so I'm not going to stick the flowers on. I've done these on, you know, Christmas Eve boxes when you get the wooden ones?
Yes, I love them.
I've done these for people. But I was thinking I'd do something for Mother's Day. So all you do for your wood, you can, if you're not sure on your material, just go back to your heat guide and it's telling us medium for 30 seconds. So you just literally press down. Obviously, this is where your bigger one would come into its own because you could literally cover the whole surface, 30 seconds and you're done. Whereas with this, like I say, it just takes that little bit longer because you just need to manoeuvre it along where you want it. But it works perfectly on wood. I mean, there's so many stuff. I mean, you can go. The great thing about Cricut is go onto the website or go onto. They've got Facebook groups and have a little look, and you'll be surprised on what surfaces you can actually print onto.
So you can take all of that inspiration.
Yeah, of course. And there's always projects that will get you started if you're really not sure where to go to start with. Just have a little practice. It comes, Shares. If I just give you that. That little tote bag is what the big press comes in.
Oh, okay, right,
So this this is the Cricut C. That comes on a piece of vinyl for you. That's your first project that's in the box with the
comes with it.
With the Easy Press. That comes with it. Okay. So you can literally just have a go at pressing that onto that linen bag straight away, and that's like your first project done.
That's amazing, isn't
and then you've got something really cute to keep you.
Really nice.
I love that. When I opened it, I was like, oh, this
is a little gift.
It is. It's like having something that you don't know is there.
That's so good.
So I'm just gonna see if this will lift now without. oh yes, it is going to.
Fab, straight off, doesn't it? Yeah, so it just shows you can use it with either size of machine.
So all I would do, like I say, I forgot to put my heat gun in, but I would have just put a little bow on it, and then maybe just a few flowers. Maybe pop a little bit of twine through the top. You know, you could put your little flowers on, and then you've got a perfect little handmade Mother's Day present.
Exactly, and it's just wonderful.
It's such a great thing.
So we've got less than 20 chances on this. Remember, it's completely brand new today. With the larger machine as well, we are also limited on that. That is still available for you as well. So if you do, of course, want to take advantage of that, you still can, which is the other opportunity for the Easy Press with that bundle that we've got there as well. And again, the price that's obviously come in for that is fantastic, where we have taken an amazing £70 off that price as well, down to £229.99. Available, of course, on your split pay as well. We have got 40 of you now sitting with this in your baskets. We don't have 40. We don't have 40. So it is very, very much the first people to get involved with this. Remember, it comes with that fabulous additional bundle as well of products that we can see. And these are both completely brand new for you to be able to get these, which is absolutely fantastic. It's exciting, isn't it?
It is. And the great thing about buying a bundle is you haven't got to source anything.
No.
You've got everything you need. You know that what's going to come through your door is exactly what you need to get you up and running. Like I say, you've got enough there to do so many projects straight away, and it's kind of like you're getting it for free kind of thing.
That is how it feels, isn't it, with all the extras.
So don't be afraid to have a play with it, because if you've been and paid like £30 or £20, whatever, for something, and then you ruin it, you're sort of like, oh. Whereas
when you've got all that thrown in for free,
to start creating and just have a bit of fun and play with it straight away. I love that, because I'm so disappointed if I buy something and then I think, oh, I've got to wait for, you know, the vinyl to come, or
because you want to get going.
Or the mat. I had to go and buy this mat when at first I was doing it on a towel on my kitchen table before I actually brought this, because I literally went and brought the. I had this one first. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have to go on. But
and then you've got everything.
You know, straight away that you can know your surfaces are protected. It's lovely and spongy, so it works perfectly with whatever you put onto it. It's great. I love it.
Thank you so much for joining us for this as well. We will, of course, see you back on, I'm sure, very soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Which we absolutely love always. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the slightly later time. We have got a brilliant show lined up. We've got Hunky Dory on tomorrow. We've got Native Lighting as well, so I'll be with you from 5 o'clock. Dave is up next, coming back with Carla. They have got, as we mentioned earlier, a wonderful show, and maybe a little special guest might be having a little convo with them as well. So don't go anywhere. All of this is coming up next.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment, because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Crafters, Hobby Maker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests.
new brands,
exciting products,
A limited edition pin badge.
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
And exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for Hobby Maker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day with us. We are Hobby Maker right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We're live, as we always are, every day 1 until 8 o'clock. We're still in the midst of our birthday celebrations, hence the balloons here as well. We have got a great evening ahead of us. Remember, any purchase you make from us, right the way through our birthday event, we'll put you into the draw to win potentially £1,000 worth of Hobby Maker goodies from our lovely suppliers. You could be winning that just by buying something during our event. And also, we've got, throughout the evening, some amazing shows to come. We've got the lovely Sandra and Sanntangle a little bit later on. That will be at 6. Later on, we've got the lovely Gwen back with us with Creative Expressions, amazing embossing folders. But this show, I must admit, I've been looking forward to very, very much over the last few days, because not only is it the first time I get to actually work with the printmaker, I also get to work with this lovely lady, the lovely Carla.
Hey, make sure I don't fall over the balloons. Hi, Dave.
How are you, love?
Hey, very well, you all right?
Yeah, I'm very good. Now, we've got a very special guest joining us. Yes, get that away from your nose.
I mean, it might be better for people at home.
Now, Carla and I have been good friends for a long, long time. And when I knew that We Are Makers, or previously they were known as We Are Memory Keepers, when I knew they were joining Hobby Maker, I was just so chuffed, because you're the UK ambassador for the company. And you're just so buzzed about being that, really, aren't you?
Because I love it, because I love the brand, because I love their ethos, because I love everything about them, and I love the products they produce, because as a crafter, they mean something to me, they work for me, and I love using them.
And knowing Carla as I do, there's one name that I hear an awful lot when it comes to We Are Makers, and that's the word, or the name, Chastity. Now, Chastity I've never met, I've never seen, but I've heard an awful lot about. And she is one of the big bosses, I suppose you'd say, of We Are Makers in America. And I'm pleased to say that Chastity's joining us on the line from Utah this very evening. Chastity, great to see you. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Hi, guys. It's so exciting. Hey, Chastity!
now I can put a face to the name, which is fantastic. I mean, we're so pleased at Hobby Maker that you and We Are Makers are part of our family. And I dare say you're pretty happy about it too, aren't you?
Oh, we are just absolutely thrilled to be working with Hobby Maker. We absolutely love you guys. You guys do your best.
Tell us what you do for We Are Makers then, because recently they changed the name from We Are Memory Keepers to We Are Makers, because you do an awful lot more rather than like memory books and journals now, don't you?
That's right. We are encompassing our makers in the market. So they did just go through and rebrand to encompass everybody. Of course, we're still memory keepers, of course, but we're also makers. We're making all the things. So here at Memory Keepers American Crafts, I am in sales. So I am the one who sells Hobby Maker all of fun stuff.
Well, I tell you what, it's been such a popular brand since we've had it on Hobby Maker. I think it's kind of blossoming with us and we're blossoming with you, which is fantastic. And your diverse range of products, they just solve problems for so many crafters, don't they?
They sure do. We just love bringing our products out into the market to all crafters. And we really like to come up with solutions and solve problems with our products.
Now, we're super excited, and I am as well. I haven't done the show with Carla with this product before. The printmaker is what we're talking about today. And I know we've got to thank you an awful lot for doing the deal you've done for us today, because the stock we have left of the printmaker, this is the last time we'll be able to do this deal that you've done. It was a special introductory deal for us, wasn't it?
Listen, I got in big trouble. Just kidding. I didn't really. But we did give you the best deal on the printmaker so that you could bring it to your customers at the best birthday price.
And absolutely, the deal you've done for us is amazing. And there are printers out there on the market that are perhaps aiming more towards a business use. What you've done, and this is why I love We Are Makers so much, is this printer is aimed directly at the crafter and aimed at the crafter for the crafter. And it's just so multifaceted. You can do so much with it, can't you?
Yes, so it's literally holding a printer in the palm of your hand. You can do with this little machine what you can print on is extraordinary. And I'm sure Carla will go through all of these things that you can done with just the little printer that you hold in your hand.
Now, the deal that you've done for us today, what we've actually got on the show today, the price that we're doing the deal for today is what you'd normally be buying the printmaker for without any accessories whatsoever. Now, we've actually got £150 worth of accessories that they've given to us to give to you. So basically, you're buying the printmaker today from us, and We Are Memory Keepers and We Are Makers, and you're going to get all of the accessories you can see on the table here in front of me, worth about £150, absolutely for nothing. So, and it's on split pay as well, which is even better. You can spread the cost of this if you wish to. But it's a super deal, Chastity, isn't it?
You guys came out with most amazing bundle. Like I want to order it because I need all of this for the right price.
We can sell it to you, Chastity. We can sell it to you.
We can do split
I need
pay.
it, absolutely. I need it.
Well, Chastity, thank you ever so much for giving up a bit of your afternoon for us. We're going to crack on and do the show, and Carla's going to demonstrate how to use it. But it's so lovely to meet you, see you for the very first time.
What's that? What is that?
Before you leave, though, I have to say, happy first birthday to Hobby Maker. We made the special just for you guys. We made some printmaker ribbon, so all the things that you can do with the fun. But happy birthday to you guys.
Thank you ever so much. Chastity, we'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Thank you ever so much. There she goes. Bye. That's Chastity from We Are Makers. That is so special to see
I
her.
love her.
I know you do.
She's just the best human in the world.
I can see why you love her so much.
She's ace.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, thank you for the happy first birthday as well. That's really sweet of you. Now, Carla, this machine, I mentioned before, is aimed at the crafting market, not the business market. So why is this such a good machine for crafters?
Because it's everything we need. So I'm going to just wheel around here because, listen, as far as crafting is concerned, this is going to be able to do card toppers, sentiments for cards, your envelopes for cards. It's going to be able to create ribbons for your parcels. It's going to be able to create wrapping paper for your presents as well. Literally, pretty much anything you want to do. Shoelaces, ribbons for Lily's hair. There's everything, and you can just keep going and going and going. And you can also print on wood, Davey B.
Any porous surface, basically, you can print on. Now, it works on an app, and the idea is you can actually download this app now from your app provider. It will work on a tablet and a phone brilliantly for you, so you can be designing literally in the comfort of your armchair. And you're also getting £150 worth of extras and a year's subscription to the app as well. Now, the app on a yearly basis is only, what, £26.99, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're getting that for free for your first year. So after a year, you can continue to subscribe. What I will say, because we did have a question last time I did this, and they were saying, well, what do we do? Do we have to resubscribe to the app to make it work? No, you don't. And there are a certain amount of free things. Now, it'll become more clear when I show you the app. There are a couple of bits there that are free, and you're able to use those anyway. So essentially, what you could do today when you buy this is go onto your app store, be that for Android or for Apple, it works with both, and download the Printmaker app. Once you've downloaded it, you can have a little scurry through it, and then as soon as you get your Printmaker home, the two will connect together brilliantly, and off you go.
Now, obviously, it works on an ink cartridge. Ink cartridges, no ink cartridge lasts forever. You will need to replace them, but they're incredibly affordable. And tell us the statistic, because you've had yours now, and you've been demonstrating with it, using it at home and so on for a long, long time, and you're still on the first cartridge.
Yeah, and I'll show you how much of that I've still got left. So I've been demonstrating for a year for We Are, so I demonstrate it a lot. And then I also use it daily in my journal because I journal every day. So I use it on that on my little days, and I'll show you how much ink I've got left in one cartridge.
Okay.
So Liam had originally said, why don't we put a cartridge in the bundle in place of some other stuff that is in the bundle? And I said, well, no, because the ink lasts for so long that it's going to be a long time before they need to replace that. So let's put in something that they're going to use now. Let's put in something that's immediately useful. And Liam did exactly that. So this is the most incredible bundle ever.
Let me explain to you. We have 45 of these offers left. Now, when this sells out, that is it. We'll have to order some more. It may take a little while. The way the world is at the moment with the logistics, it may take a while to get that back in. But what I can tell you is the deal that we get back going forward will not equal this. Okay? To get £150 worth of extras for the cost of the machine on its own, you're getting those extras completely free of charge. You can go and buy this machine, the Printmaker, elsewhere for £249.99, but will it come with the magnetic sheet? No. Will it come with the guide that allows you to, of course, print in a definite straight line? Will it come with the ribbon printer? Will it come with ribbon? Will it come with your first year's subscription to the app free? Will it come with the carry bag included too? No. You're getting it today for £249.99, full colour as well. And on split payments, it's only £62.49 to get this home and try it and discover how user-friendly the Printmaker is. Other machines that are on the market do a great job. I'm sure they do. They do fantastically. A lot of them are aimed more towards business. Some of them are more complicated than others. With this, the Printmaker, it is simple to use. And Carla literally spent 10 minutes showing me the app and transferring what she designed on the app to the Printmaker. It's as simple as can be. If you use your mobile or use your tablet, you can use the Printmaker. It's as simple as that. It's going to be your new best friend. Go anywhere printability on any porous surface. But you're going to get £150 worth of extras. It's like you're only paying £100 for the Printmaker. If you were paying for those accessories, the Printmaker's costing you £100, and that is the Printmaker. Now, we launched this on Thursday at 10 a.m. This could be the last show until we get more stock in the future, and we don't know when that will be. It could be a month, it could be 2 months, we don't know, and we don't know what the deal will be because prices around the world are changing, as we're all very well aware. Any questions, just basically send them in to us. Go via our website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see where it says contact the studio. Send a question in. Carla, I'm sure, will know the answer, and if we don't know the answer, we'll find out the answer for you, okay? And you can also, of course, watch back a bit later on after this show. You can watch back that earlier show on Thursday. A little bit later on, it was on Thursday at 10 a.m. There we are, the Printmaker. You can watch it back after we've done this show today or after 8 o'clock when we come off air. So, yeah, just order it today. which many of you are doing. Donna's already checked out, Linda's checked out, Tracy's got one in a basket, so's Karen in Cheshire, Lee in Cambridgeshire. Remember, it's in your basket, it's not yours until you have checked out and given us that first split payment, or you can pay in full if you want to. Loads of you went for it on the birthday launch and probably have already got it by now. But it is simplicity itself. You can, remember, download the app, and we'll talk about that, how to do that in a minute. You can do that now, and you can see all of the fantastic designs that are on there for your labels, for your ribbons, for your headers, your toppers, whatever you want to do. And you can also personalize as well. But if you've got your pin badge, you know what I'm thinking, don't you? 20% off this price if you've got your pin badge, because there's that discount code on the packaging. So that will be £24.99, 10% is 25, it'll be £50 off. You'll get it for 200 quid if you use the discount code on your pin badge, or indeed if you haven't used the discount code from your desktop calendar, you can use that towards this as well. The deals we bring you at Hobbymaker, and especially in this wonderful first birthday week, have been off the charts. Now, Carla, enough from me. Show us with your tablet or phone how you download the app and what it can do.
I'll go through the whole thing with you, but what have we got? What is it? What does it do? So I've got a little app here and I've got an image on it. I've selected that it's going to print it twice. And all I'm going to do, and this is going to sound really simplified and you'll be like, what did she do to get to this point? I'll show you, but it's not difficult. But all I'm going to do is center printer, and it's going to make this chirrup. Wait for it to go through. Every time we do this, it doesn't go straight away. It disconnects because we wait for Dave to talk, and then it disconnects. But that should be it done. So if I put this here, little light comes on, and I'm just going to press this button, and it's going to go green, and it's going to chirrup again because it talks to me. It's my friend. There it is.
Yeah.
And then all I do is just.
Oh my word.
It's just a little awesome thing. How do I get that? By the way, that is instantly dry. Instantly dry. So how do I get from there to something being on my paper? So I'll say I'm done printing there. Let's go through this. You go to the Printmaker app and you open it. So you've got to download it first from your app store, and then you download it.
So what do you actually look for on the app store?
It's called Printmaker. So you see the top of the box of the Printmaker there?
Yep.
See how that looks?
Yep.
That's what your Printmaker... In fact, look, I'll show you. It looks like this. It looks like that. Can you see it on my
there we go. Yep.
iPad? It's that one. And it's just called Printmaker.
And it's free to download.
Free to download. Now, when you open your box with your Printmaker, inside is a leaflet, and inside that is a code which allows you to have a year's free subscription to the app. A year free.
Worth $26.99.
$26.99. Now, there's a couple of bits that are on there that are free anyway, but as soon as you put that product code in, you get everything. When I say you get everything, you're not going to understand how much you're getting until you get this home. But where I've got this here, can you see how I'm scrolling?
Yeah.
Okay, there's all of these bits and these bats. Can you see all of these as I'm going through? That's not single images. Each one of those is a folder. And in that folder are a ton of stuff. I'm going to just randomly hit one. So can you see at the top here it says, Ayo. That's how easy it is to print, by the way. If I just close that, I touched the wrong button, Dave. It was one of those moments. You've got clip art here. This is just one of those folders, all of this clip art, right? You can use any of these images and you can print, look at this. You can print any of those. Then I can go to patterns. This creates your ribbons, it creates your washi tape, you can decorate your own wrapping paper, you can do toppers for cards, you can do all of the things. Or you can use We Are Memory Keepers, We Are Keepers, We Are Makers, we are all of the things today. You can do any of those.
Just We Are. We are.
You can we are it up. Let's put it that way. If I go into templates, they've already got a ton of stuff in here. I love you, Dad. I could change the word Dad to Dave. I love you, Dave.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'd be lying, Dave. So we can go into those and we can change any of those very, very easily, of course.
So all the patterns are editable, yeah?
The ones that are templates are editable.
Right.
So your clip art isn't, your patterns aren't, but all of your templates are. Does it stop there? No. Do you need to use any of these? No. Can you create everything of your own? Yes. Can you print your own photos? Absolutely, you go for it. You can print anything that you can import to the app.
Company logo?
Anything. Company logo. I could print photos of Dave in his bikini from last year when we were on holiday. I could do all of those things because I can just import it and I can print it out. Super simple. or I can use all of these. But the amount you're getting in here is lunacy. Now, when you're downloaded to the app, once you've subscribed to the app and you're done, they release a new one of these folders every month.
Wow.
So it just keeps growing. Your library of stuff keeps growing constantly. You're getting this massive update all the time. So by the time your year on this has finished, you will have so many go-to options. Some of them are themed. So there's some birthday ones, some Christmas ones, different bits like that. So you've got these themes running through. Or some of them are just, I mean, they're just gorgeous. New baby collection. Sorry, Dave.
No, that's okay. The thing is, We Are Makers develop products for crafters. They're run by crafters. The products are invented by crafters. They know what crafters want. So this isn't like a printing company that's developed this. We Are Makers have developed it. They know what you're after. They hear what customers want. They use it themselves. So this is your opportunity to get this handheld printer for $249.99 with £150 worth of accessories and on split pay as well. And this is the last stock we have. They're all in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. And then when we get it again, which we will do in the future, it will not be this offer. The price may have had to have gone up because the price of everything, as we all know, around the world is going up constantly. To get it today, basically the printer's costing you £100 if you were to pay for those accessories that you're getting today. QYXC42. If you want to order it on the phone, talk to our call centre. It's a UK-based call centre above our heads here. 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre. Order that way, especially if it's your first ever purchase. They'll set you up an account. Or you can order it on the website as well. Now, Sue in Kent says, ordered on launch and got app and been playing with it every day whilst waiting to arrive. It's so simple to use and to create your own designs. Sue in Kent, that is brilliant news. It will be on its way. It's dispatched from our warehouse. We only launched this a couple of days ago, so it'll be with you in the next day or two, I'm sure. But yeah, download the app now, start playing, and just look forward to the day when your package arrives in the next few days.
Well, I think the thing with Sue's message there, hello Sue, I think the thing with Sue's message is it's easy for me to stand here. I demo this, I know it's easy to use. Me saying that to you is different to you having it in your hand and going, now what? I've got to tell you, it walks you through. It walks you through. Let's have a look at, we were in this new baby one, right? You saw me with the music. I haven't touched it since. So if I just click on that, now I've got choices here. So it says I've got repeatable printing, so I can print it more than once. So I can press that. I can do infinite. So if I was doing this on a ribbon, it would just keep printing. I can do it 10 times over. I can do it 2 times over. I can do it whatever. So it's up to me. I'll choose to do this. Let's do it twice. And we're going to send to printer. My printer's here. Now, the only time this is going to turn off is if you've ignored it for any length of time. It doesn't like being ignored for too long. So you've got to kind of give it a little bit of attention every now and again. So just press the top button. But press send to printer. It's going to go through. This will start flashing and it will chirrup. Send into printer. It chirrups. You know it's ready. So all I do then is move the thigh pad and take this onto here. I'm going to then press the button.
What I love about it is there's a light. I know it's bright in the studio, hard to see. There's a light and it shows you where it's going to start printing. Where that light begins is where the printing will start.
You can see it there. So right, you can see the grey patch there. Now, what's really important, this guide that we're giving you, this guide that's coming in it, that has got a ruler on it that starts at 0 there. And that light hits that ruler at exactly 0.
Accuracy.
So wherever you place your ruler, you know where that light's going to print. So let me just see if I've just, because I just waited too long. There we go. Now, are you ready?
Yep. Born ready. Look at that. Now, that ruler is worth £30 in its own right. It's coming with your machine today. Look at that.
Instantly dry. That plays Rockabye Baby, in case anybody's wondering. So there you go. That is how quick and easy it is. And it's so quick. Now, it's going to come with the magnetic map. So listen, what I want to talk to you about is the 100... Right, just forget the printmaker for a minute. The bundle, the £150, okay, that you're getting free. Is it gimmick stuff? No. Will you use it? Ooh, yes. So, first of all, you've got a little bag that it sits in. The reason that's important, the printmaker has got a locking mechanism on the bottom of it, okay? So you just twist. Look where you're going, bag short. There you go, twist. And what that means is that's perfectly held. It's not going to fall out, okay? And to unlock it, it opens and I can take that as I need to. But you've got to keep it protected. You know, this is a machine. So it sits in here, and that's why we've given you one of these. These are really nice little bags. They're padded, they're lovely, and I keep my cable at the top, and I also keep my wipes at the top, okay? I have 2 of these. They've stolen one and used it for set because they couldn't find theirs. Just so you know, I have 2. I keep my printmaker in one, and in the other, I keep my ribbon, and I keep my ribbon guide. So I have 2 of those. I'd advise it. If you were going to buy a second one, it's just a great way of keeping them together, and I always keep 2 of them.
It's on the show today at $24.99 if you need an extra one. So there you go.
Then we've got your ribbon guide and your washi guide, and I'm going to show you how to use that. That is a boon beyond. It's brilliant to have because you can print and print and print and print on ribbon. It's so clever, and I will show you it. I really love it. And then Liam said, what size ribbon should we put in? And I said the 25mm, which is the chunkier ribbon. I'm going to be totally brutally honest with you here, which is probably, we're probably glad at this point Chastity has left before I start saying the things, but you can use cotton ribbon. But the We Are one is designed for the printmaker. Right. So I said, use the 25mm one because it's the chunkiest one and it's the easiest one to start with. You can get the other one, so there's a 25, a 15 and a 10. It's just, to me, when you're first starting, that chunkier one, it's just that bit more forgiving for you when you're first starting. So that's why I said go for the bigger one for beginners, and then you know you're safe when you're working with it. Not that you're safe.
I think We Are Makers and the combination of We Are Makers and Hobby Maker have done the best possible deal, because there's nothing more infuriating. If you're spending quite a bit of money on a tool like a printer, a handheld printer, then you've got to go out and buy ribbon, then you've got to go out and buy guides so that you print in a straight line, then you've got to go out and buy other accessories like a base to put it onto, a magnetic board to hold what you're printing onto in place. All those things add up. We've given you everything you need to get started here, and you're only paying for the actual printmaker itself. There it is. $249.99. You heard Carla say that she hasn't even had to change her print cartridge, her colour cartridge, since she's had it. And that's a year now being used on a daily basis.
That's my spare one.
Right.
That's it. I haven't opened it. That's my spare one.
And you've still got over half left in...
Well over half.
Yeah.
It's like having a petrol tank that just very, very slowly empties. It's really lovely to have. So the other things that you're going to get in here are the magnetic mat. Why do you need the magnetic mat? You don't. I'll be totally honest, you don't. You don't need the ribbon. You don't need the guide. You don't need any of it. Why would you take it? Because it's free. Will you use it? Yes. So you've got your magnetic mat, and it's got these magnetic rulers on it. It's also got your grid lines on it as well. So what that means is when I put a piece of paper down and I just place it, I can hold that completely in place. I know it's safe. I know it's not moving. Okay? Mm-hmm. If I was freestyling with this and I was just going along, I know it's safe, I know it's going to be in the right area, I know my paper's not going to move and compromise the print that I'm doing. So that's secure. What's really great though is the guide, because it's also magnetic.
I didn't realise that.
You've got to really push it. So if you look, can you see?
Yep.
It's all, and it will only, if you shake it upside down, it's going to release. Well, actually, never when you want it to, always when you don't, but it's magnetic as well. So that means your paper is secure, then your guide is secure, which means you are going to get fully straight prints. You can guide against a ruler line.
Now, with those that have got it in your baskets, if you all check out, 20% of our entire available stock has gone. This is all we've got left in the building. They're in our warehouse. We're dispatching these because we actually bought them in from We Are Makers when we first started working with them a little while ago. So it's going to take us a bit of time to get an order in place to get more back in the future. This deal will not be available next time this comes around. The prices of everything are going up. There will be a deal. We'll always do a deal for you, but it won't be as good as this deal here today. This is a special first birthday celebration deal from the printmaker and We Are Makers. Okay, so for that first split payment today of $62.49, you're going to get all of this home. And remember, it's not just about printing pictures. You could print your website address. You could maybe you make bouquets of flowers for people, or you wrap up gifts for people. You sell jewelry and you want to put a bow around it with ribbon that's got your website address on it. All those sort of things. Pictures that you would love to put onto ribbons or put onto toppers and that sort of thing. You can, whatever you can import into your device, your phone or your tablet, you can then print.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's really easy to do as well. So we've had a look at the app and we've had a look at some of the stuff that we'll get, and we'll have a further look into that as well. How do you create something of your own? Well, first of all, the first thing I want to show you is if I come out of the app, it probably won't do this now, but if I come out of the app altogether and I press the printmaker, it'll say reconnecting. Where is the printmaker? If your printmaker is switched off, it won't connect. If it is switched on, it will connect. Now, how do you know if it's connected or not? In this corner is a little printmaker, tiny little printmaker, and you just press it. And it will say connect to printer, okay? So you connect your printer, it looks for your available device.
So it's Bluetooth,
and it searches, it's all Bluetooth. It's going to search for your device, and when it finds it, it'll come on. Now, you can press refresh, you can do all the things, and it'll find your printer for you, and it will go to it. So you can see...
It's no more difficult than connecting your phone to your car. It's the same sort of technology, yeah?
It is a lot. It's just easy done. I'm just letting this do this because I have been messing with my printmaker while you were talking, Dave. Okay. I'm a very bad human, but I get, that's the joy of ADHD. I play things. So what I will say to you is your best devices to do this on are a tablet or on a phone. I use mine predominantly on my phone because I take my phone with me everywhere I go. Also, I fell over and landed on my iPad and shattered the screen. So I don't tend to use that an awful lot these days.
That doesn't surprise me.
Does it not, Dave?
I've known you long enough. But yeah, we're all used to using apps, aren't we? Whether it's for music, whether it's for photographs or whatever it might be, our phones are full of apps. So, you know, years ago, they were a novelty and something new. Nowadays, we're used to them. You can download them from whatever provider provides your apps. Just search for the printmaker and do like we were saying before, do have a play with it before your printmaker arrives in the next few days. Janice in Essex, hello to you. Hi, I just went on the app and can't wait to get started as soon as my printer arrives. Thank you for such products. It's our pleasure, Janice. Maybe you've just bought it now, or maybe you bought it when we launched it a couple of days ago. Either way, the app is there for you to download free now, and you'll get excited with all the content that's on there. And even if you decide not to renew your subscription, the first year is free, worth $26.99. But if you work that out on a monthly basis, it's about £2.50.
It's less than a coffee a month. It's less than a coffee a month. So I've got this here, and it says I've connected. So I've got the little thing that says my ink level here. That's how much ink I've used. So the grey line ends here. That's how much. So I've been demoing and using it on my journal for that long. It says it's 72% charged. So I know how much charge I've got left on my printmaker, and it says it's connected. I'm okay with all of that. All of the things are there. Diagnostics, if there's any issues, you can look on that, and it'll tell you some bits and bats. And then my account settings, which we won't go into on here because you don't know what's in there, and neither do I. That's the problem. So if I then go to create, what happens is I get this little wee white canvas in the centre, and it is 2 inches long, thereabouts. Now, I can't change the height of that because it can only print to a certain height, but what I can do is change the length. I know it's 2 inches. What I can do is go to canvas, and a bounding box comes around it. So it goes blue on the outside, there's a little square, you just get hold of that square and you start dragging it. I can now make that as long as I want. So I could make that 16 inches, I could make it however long, it doesn't matter. And I can fill that whole space. If I wanted to create a really long ribbon that says, happy birthday, Dave, you're an absolute star, I love working, all of those things. I'm not giving Dave my phone number. He'll ring it. So it just goes on and on. You can put as much as you want for as long as you want. So that's your canvas. So I'll keep it at the 2 inches. That's fine. How do I get something onto it? Well, if I push that button, you can see here it says tools. Yeah. It's just a little tools button. I'm going to click that and it comes up. Do I want a shape? Do I want some text? Do I want to import something from the We Are stuff? Or do I want a photo? Now, I'm not going to press the photo button because this is somebody else's iPad. And I don't trust the people when I'm live on air.
That could be
so
dangerous.
I'm not going to do that. However, if I was to come to your house and you were to give me your tablet and it had the printmaker app on it, I could log into my account on your tablet because it's in the cloud. And everything that I've done in the past is still on it.
Right.
So I walked into here today. So this is what I mean by that. If I go to the import button and I look down, one of those says Carla. This is not my iPad. That says Carla, and then I've got demo there. I don't know what's in the Carla one, so I'm not going to do that on air, but I will go to demo. And it says, hey, Davy B. Hey. Hobby Maker logo. Yeah. And my cat Phyllis.
Oh, Phyllis, I miss
Miss Phyllis. There's Miss Phyllis, Dave.
That is Miss Phyllis.
So if I hit Miss Phyllis and I move her, not actually hit Miss Phyllis, you know what I mean. Oh, Lord, don't trust me with the wordings, Dave. I can copy that. I can do all sorts because once she's selected, I can copy. Now, what I can also do is add to it. Now, I don't know if I can just make Miss Phyllis a bit smaller. Let's do her that way. So we're just grabbing those bounding boxes and I'll just move her over. She's very often in the way, is Miss Phyllis.
She's
then we'll
the most
go
adorable
to text.
cat. She really is.
She loves Dave with a passion. So if we put Dave's girl next to Miss Phyllis, we'll just do it this way. We'll put Dave's girl. Oh, Davey's girl, that's even better. Davy B's girl, and do done. We'll just do that for now. Now, if I hit that text and I move it, okay, I've got fonts down here. If I hit font, I have got, you ready?
Oh, wow, all those different fonts to choose from.
I can choose any of those.
Okay.
So let's do, it doesn't matter which one we do. We'll do Davy's girl. Aww. Now, I want to change the colour. I don't like the colour in black, so I'm going to change it. So I've made it into a bold, and then I'm just going to press, what colour do you want, Davy B?
Blue.
Okay,
yeah,
let's do a nice Davy's girl in blue. And then I can also, I can do all various things with that. I can change the size of that writing. I can do different things with it. So it's perfect for all of that. Now, what I can also do is go to, close that down, go to tools again. And now I'm going to import something from well, let's go to Animal Friends. This is something of We Are Memory Keepers. Let's find that paw print. I've got Miss Phyllis. Let's find the paw print. Move this over here. Make that smaller, sit it next to it, then let's change the colour of that. See if I can change it from here to a nice orange. I can do all of that. Now I'm just going to press print. Now we'll turn the printmaker back on. It goes to sleep. The printmaker will go to sleep to preserve its battery.
And it's rechargeable, isn't it? Rechargeable printer.
Yeah, it's got a little Dewberry Firkin here, look, where you put your little, in the wall, the cables.
Yep.
I'm really old.
Is it a USB? So you plug it into a USB plug, yeah?
It's one of those little, wait, it's just easier if I show you the things, because I don't know the answers to the questions you're asking me,
It's like
Dave.
the leads that we use on our mobile phones these days. Basically.
Yeah, but it's got a small one.
Yeah.
It's not a big one, like...
Yeah.
Don't be saying letters to me like you think I know what I'm answering. It's got one of them.
Okay,
It's
so that
just
goes in the bottom of the printer, and then the other end goes into your 3-pin plug.
Yeah, and you can put that in like a phone charger.
Yeah.
I've just got to do things the easy way. Sorry, I don't know. So then, where this comes up, so I've said print, this then comes up and it says, how many times do you want me to print it? What do you want me to do with it? So shall we print it? I'm not doing it 4,000 times, no. So let's print it twice, and then we'll go to send to printer. So,
Bleeped, it's chirped.
That's a photo of my cat, it's some text, and it's also something from We Are Memory Keepers. So we've got loads of different stuff going on here. I've got it sitting here, my line's ready. I'm just going to press that so it goes green. That means it's got the information and it's ready.
There you go. Oh, look at this. Look,
it's got my cat.
And you know what? You know exactly where the printing will start, because where that light starts is exactly where the printing begins. So there's no kind of wishing and hoping I've got it in the right place. But look at the detail. Look, you've changed the colour of the wording, you shrunk down little Miss Phyllis, and then you've changed the paw print from the library on the app from We Are Makers. It's absolutely genius. It's so user-friendly. Some systems out there can be, I think, overcomplicated. This makes it simple, and this is presumably developed very much with the crafter first and foremost in mind.
It was designed for crafting, so that's such a lovely thing, because, I mean, obviously, this isn't something I would put on top of a card. It's just to show you the different elements that we can bring into it. But especially with the We Are stuff, because their stuff is done by designers that a lot of us know and love, and a lot of us follow on Instagram and stuff like that. It's just really nice to have. It's just such a useful thing. Listen, the other side to this is, I'm pretty sure that, I'm going to guess 90% of you have got a craft room at home. And I'm going to guess that a load of you have got little tubs, little boxes, little jars with bits in. Label it.
Yeah.
You know, if you put this on some adhesive paper or some stickers, just print it and label everything. Label your pantry, label your laundry, label your children, label all of the things. It's all there. If you print on fabric and you put your fabric in the washing machine. If I was to do it on a t-shirt, put that into a washing machine, it's going to wash out.
Think about labels for kids' sports kit, that sort of thing that you have to normally send away and they cost a small fortune. You can do that yourself. The rule is...
It will wash out, though, if you put it on fabric.
OK.
So it's got to be on fabric that you wouldn't wash.
Right.
On a ribbon, put it on their bags.
Unless you spray it with the treatables.
Yeah, then
products. Yeah. But think about any porous surface you can print onto. So wood it will print onto, paper, card, onto MDF it will print onto as well. You know, any surface that, if it's like china or plastic, it won't. It will just literally rub off. But any porous surface, you can use this printer on to great effect. And remember, the stock we have is all we have in this country at the moment. When it sells out, that will be it. We will put another order into We Are Makers to get some more in the future, but that may take weeks, it might take months before we can get it. And the deal will not be as good as it is today. This is something that We Are Makers and Chastity in particular have done for us to celebrate our first birthday. They wanted to really make a massive difference to crafters in the UK and around the world, and that's what they're doing with this. £150 worth of accessories. The magnetic board. You've got, remember, the printable ribbon there. You've got the ribbon guide. You've also got your 12-inch long ruler there, which is perfect for keeping everything in a straight line, all absolutely free. Even the carry case, which is worth £25, that's included as well. Now, if you take that £150 off the cost of this today, it makes your printer only £100. You're not going to get this deal again. You're not going to. If you go and look online for Printmaker, you'll find it on sale online for £250 without any of the extras. So we're giving you a deal that is just absolutely incredible with 4-way split pay, which is interest-free. That's something we do, not an outside company. We offer that to you. Give us £62.49 today, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything today, £3.49. Now, after the launch, the success of the launch a few days ago, it was massive. Absolutely huge. This is literally what we have left. A lot of you couldn't watch that show. Maybe you can't watch until 5 o'clock or whatever in the afternoon. You've got other things to do during the day. This is your last opportunity before we have to put another order in, and we may have to wait a little bit of time for it. But it is a really simple printer to use. And there are so many positive reviews online. Remember, you can download the Printmaker app now from your app provider onto your phone, onto your tablet, and you can be designing and playing, like Carla's been, straight away. The machine will be with you in the next couple of days. Order today, you will not be disappointed.
Should we see it on some wood? Because it's super
do it.
Awesome. So I've sent something over, and I'm just going to place this on here, and I'm just going to print this out. Now, this is a...
MDF?
This is MDF. This is like a glossy surface. So I'm going to bring it over so it prints a little bit on this as well, if that works. And then I'll show you how that rubs out and how this doesn't. Did that just go green or not? Was I talking too much?
Biscuits.
Donuts.
Oh, donuts.
So, see how I've got a bit of a donut on here?
Yep.
I am a donut. So, because of that, don't do this with your clothes at home. But because of that, I can just wipe that away. However, on my wood, I can't.
So the wood is porous, the magnetic mat isn't. So that's why we're saying only on porous surfaces.
Yeah, so it's just to kind of let you know, because what I don't want you doing is thinking, this is great, I can print on, you know, acetate and that sort of thing. It won't hold. So I don't want you getting the wrong idea for when you get it home, because it is kind of your woods and that sort of thing. It's just so ace. I love it so much because I've got the freedom to create what I want to create. I can make my labels. I can do the things that I want to do, and I can also use their artwork, which is really, really nice.
And you can do all of that on your laptop or on your phone, or on your tablet, should I say, or your phone, without using any ink whatsoever. You can play around with sizes, you can play around with pictures, you can play around with colours and dimensions, make things bigger, smaller, import all that wonderful artwork from the We Are Makers app, the Printmaker app, and play with it. When you're happy with the way that it looks on the screen, you can then send it to the printer. So you're not having to print loads and loads and loads and loads of things off before you get it right and you're happy with it. You're not wasting ink. And you saw how much ink Carla's got left in her cartridge. She's been using it for a year, daily, and for demonstrations as well. She's still got well over half a cartridge of ink left. And if you do want extras, we do have available the ink cartridges on the show as well. If you want to stock up, you can do that. We've got a few extras, different sizes of ribbon as well. Now, the ink cartridge is $44.99, but if you're only needing to buy one of those every couple of years, or maybe even longer than that, that's really money well spent, isn't it? And you don't have to buy one for black and one for colour. It's just one cartridge for everything, isn't it?
So clever, isn't it? Really easy to put the cartridge in as well. If anybody needs to know, it literally just sort of pulls apart and it just pops in there. And my app has immediately said the ink cover's been removed. Make sure you securely put it back on the printer before you print. So it knows everything that's going on. You just clip it in. It's like, and it's got little purple arrows here, so you can't go wrong. Really simple. They couldn't have made it easier if they tried. And it's telling you, it goes red, danger, danger, will danger, don't do anything else. Then on my iPad, because I've put it back, it says a genuine pen has been installed. Can I also say you're going to get a couple of wipes in there as well. There will be occasion when you turn it on and it'll say, you just need to wipe the printer head a little bit, just clean it up. So all we're going to do, you've got this little black thing here, it's a little handle, and it's got these wipes that go over the top of it. So you can just see, they just clip onto either side. I use these over and again. I don't change them every 2 minutes. I'm just saying, all you're going to do is just dab that onto there.
Right.
The ink will transfer. That's cleaned it. Thank you very much, done.
The thing is, we are now your one-stop shop for We Are Makers products, for refills, for things that are consumable. You can go to our website when you need a new cartridge. I always like to have things like that, like you, one spare.
I know.
So that you can just pop it in when you need it. When you're saving £150 by not having to buy all those accessories, why not add another ink cartridge into your order at the same time? You'll always have one standing by then. But we've also got the different widths of ribbon for you, the printable ribbon in the show. All of that's going to be on our website. And whenever you need more ribbon, whenever you need more ink cartridges or whatever, you could just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the We Are Makers section, and you'll see all those accessories there for you. You know, you're not going to be left high and dry. Buy it, and then you think, oh, where do I get all the refills from? Well, they're always going to be here on our... We're a partnership between We Are Makers and Hobby Maker, which is what is the exciting thing. And also, as I said before, you know, printers vary in their ease of use, in their reliability. This has been developed by We Are Makers. They've actually had it made so that it is absolutely perfect for crafters. Obviously, yes, you can use it for business too if you want to, business cards, that sort of thing. But first and foremost, they thought, what do crafters need? And it's all on the app.
Yeah, because the designs are there, aren't they? But also the ability for you to design. They've given you a load of stuff there that you can create your own canvases for. Should we have a look at ribbon? Because this bit pleases my little brain very, very much. One of the things that you're going to get in your kit, remember, you don't have to pay extra for this. This is coming to you for free. So one of the things you get is this wee little square here. And then you've got 6 little didgeridoos. Now, these have got a 25mm, a 15mm and a 10mm. They're different sizes. Now, that's because we've got 3 different sizes of ribbon. So they go with the correct ribbon. So you can see that this little slot is much smaller than this slot. And that's because it's a narrower ribbon. So I'll work with the one that you're getting when you get home, so you know what to do. On the edge of these are 2 sort of little teeth, if you like, and you're just going to place that on. Then you're going to do the same at the other side.
And this is coming with your machine?
Comes with it, and you get this ribbon. So you're going to get this when you get it home, okay? All I'm going to do is feed this in, so in one end and out the other. And then we're just going to slide that, okay? Now I'm going to leave that free flowing. And I've got it where it is. You are going to need a little bit of ribbon at the end because you're going to need to sort of pull it through. You've got to hold it. So I know it's going to start where my light starts. So then we start to bring in the printmaker.
You're going to get over 9 meters of ribbon on that reel.
Yeah. So I can go to look at some of these. Aren't they beautiful? I get very distracted when I come in here because they've got such nice things, look. Look how gorgeous these are with all the whale drawings, ink drawings. They're so nice. I'm going to go to patterns and we will choose something. Let's have a look. Well, let's go for those little raccoons because they are cute as a button. What I'm going to do is put this on infinite because I'm now working on a ribbon. If I wanted my ribbon to be a certain length, I absolutely would choose how many times, but I'll put it on infinite. That means it's not going to, you know, suddenly end when I don't want it to. Now, what's going to happen is when I get to the end of the print, if you like, because I'm pulling it as it goes along, the very last millimetre, 2 millimetres will have like almost like an ink smudge on it. And that's because obviously we've got to stop the machine at some point, so that ink's just sort of pulling at that point. Once we get to that stage, you just cut that bit off. So you've just got to keep in your head that that's something you're going to have to allow. It's a couple of millimetres, it's barely anything, but you're going to have to allow for it. So I'm going to press the centre printer. It's going to chat to my printer's going to chirrup. And then I'm going to place this onto here, see where my line starts. Yep. And then I'm going to press that and I'm going to put my hand on the ribbon at this side, grab my printmaker and pull.
Oh, look at this.
And there's my raccoons. Now, I've got to stop because my counter's stopping. So if I carry on, we're gonna, you know. But if you're at home and you've got your table, you would run the remit, or you'd do it on the floor and run the remit for as long as you want it to be. Let's see if that ink did so much. I bet it didn't. Because, you know, oh, it did a little bit. I'm so pleased. So if I bring this over to you, can you just see where I mean here? You get the tiny, tiny little blue. So you'd expect that. We see that, don't we, when we're printing out papers? It's the same thing. But I just want you to be, it's a couple of millimetre, it's nothing. But I just want you to be aware of it, because if you're cutting a certain length of ribbon and you're very specific with your measurements, you've got to allow for that. I don't want you wasting ribbon, and I'd rather be honest with you. So we allow that millimetre at the end.
I mean, just think about how you can use this if you want to have maybe a handcrafted by your name and your picture on the back of every card that you've made with your website address, maybe, so people can commission more cards.
If
I mean,
you
the
create,
uses is endless.
So for a lot of crafters, we create cards for craft markets and stuff, don't we? Yeah. And for a lot of us, we'll do boxes with maybe 4 or 5 cards in it, and we sell them as a little bulk amount. To be able to print your ribbon with your logo on it and your you know, social media address or your email address so they can contact you, to have that on the packaging, I think there's real power in that. I think that's a really nice thing. But gift wrap, it's pretty.
And it's professional.
Toppers for your cards.
Yeah.
How many times do we buy sentiments for our cards? How many stamps have we bought? This has got every single colour under the sun on it. Like, you can mix and merge your colours for all of your sentiments. It's amazing.
And that's got to be one of the most affordable ways of having a handheld, go-anywhere, portable printing device with £150 worth of extras for £249.99. That's why it was such a massive success when it launched a couple of days ago. We've got Carla back, and this is the last of the stock we have for immediate dispatch, OK? When this is gone, there will be a delay until we can get it back in again in the future. And it's something that, you know, because We Are Makers have developed this, they're going to be adding more things to the apps. They're going to be adding more features and more accessories for the actual printmaker itself going forward. So this is not something you're going to buy once and then think, oh, how do I get accessories for it? You get them through us. That's the way to do it, through our website. QYXC42. Congratulations to all of you that have ordered this. Patricia, Christine, Karen, Denise, Mark, Linda, Donna, Tracy, Linda in Lincolnshire, Karen in Cheshire, loads more putting it in their baskets. Crafter in Angus has got it in the basket. Michelle in Lanarkshire, Lee in Cambridgeshire, Crafter in Somerset too. If it's in your basket, remember, it's not yours until you check out and pay that first split payment or pay in full. It's entirely up to you. Get yours now. You are going to fall in love with it. It's simple, it's quick, it's easy, it's professional. And the fact that you can customize it, even with photographs from your tablet or from your phone as well, is amazing. And this is your last opportunity to get this at this price. When this stock is gone, we'll have to wait for the next delivery to come in. And you know the way things are going at the moment around the world, prices are going up for everything. So get this deal, because it won't be repeated once it's gone. Now, some other birthday deals we've got for you as well that Liam and the gang here at Hobbymaker have put together. We have got for you the wireless glue gun. Now, this is a genius product. I've got to take this out of the box just to show you, because this is rechargeable. Again, you get a little USB cable with it as well. Now, I haven't actually got one in my box. It's empty. Have you got one?
I don't have one.
Anyway, I'll show you the picture on the front. It's basically a push button. You basically pop it on its heel. It stands up. It hasn't got a rest to sit in or anything like that. It stands up vertically, and you just literally push this button. And when you do that, it continually delivers the glue effortlessly. You're not pumping it like other glue guns, which can be a bit tedious. You just push the button, and then just you hear it kind of whir a little bit, and the glue comes out in a steady stream. Okay. It does come with glue sticks to get you started as well. And this is KIXC74. And we're going to give you an extra 24 glue sticks for nothing. You get those on top of the 20 that come in the box. So you get a total then of 44 glue sticks for $24.99. You get 10 clear, 5 silver and 5 gold, plus another 24 clear, I believe, for that price as well, of £24.99. So it's rechargeable. That bundle has never been on offer before. We've done this before, but without the extra 24 glue sticks. So we're bundling the 24 glue sticks with this, and now the glue gun itself normally is $24.99. So, while we got the stock, we'll give you an extra 24 glue sticks at no extra charge, but rather than having a cradle and possibly the nozzle dripping, which is sometimes a bit of a downside of a glue gun, this sits up on its base, doesn't need a cradle, doesn't need a little, little rest for it to go in or anything like that. And when you push the button, it then just purrs. It just makes a little bit of a motorized noise, very, very quiet, but it pumps the glue out evenly. You're not pumping it with your finger. You're not kind of doing that with your finger. You just literally push the button and it delivers a constant stream, even stream of hot glue on the projects you're working on. Richard's in on this one. Hello to Karen in Warwickshire, Jane in Derbyshire as well. Sue in Kent's already checked out. This is the first time we've done it, and I think it's just a deal that's just been made up, actually. 24 extra glue sticks with the 20 that you get in the box already, so you get 44. 10 of them are clear, 5 are silver, 5 are gold, and then the extra 24 will be the clear, I believe. That's KIXC74 for your glue gun. Now, one of my favourite products from We Are Makers is this. This is a glue gun, or a tape runner, shall I say, with attitude. This is the Marathon runner, okay? Now, this has got a 33 metre, or 33, hang on, is it 33 metres? 30 metres. 30 metres of non-stop adhesive in there, in a brilliant gun configuration. Very ergonomic.
Brilliant.
And it's a refillable glue gun.
It is indeed.
Yeah, it's a refillable tape runner, and we give you 2 refills. So normally you would just get, oh, it's just 2 refills, is it? Oh, it's 2 refills, beg your pardon, I've got the gun here as well, beg your pardon. So it's 2 refills you're going to be getting. So not the actual tape runner, but you get 2 refills. You're going to need to already have had that. We did sell out of the tape runner recently, but if you want the refills to go in, if you've got that Marathon runner before, then here's your chance to get 2 refills. There's 30 metres in each refill, so that's 60 metres in total, and we'll let you have both of them for $19.99. That should last you a long time.
It will. It's right. I know this is a stupid thing to say. It's super sticky.
It is.
It's the stickiest of all sticky stickies ever stuck. It really is sticky.
So take advantage. I mean, as I said before, when stocks run out of things, it will take us a little bit of time, hopefully not too long, to get them back in for you. But if you've already got your Marathon runner with the 1 refill in it, here's your chance to get 2 of these to keep you going for a long, long time for just £19.99. Hello, Carol in Wales. Hello, Elaine in Lancashire. You know, it's just so lovely to be able to refill a tape runner like that rather than just throw the whole thing away again and again and again. Now, we've got one more birthday deal. Now, you've got your all-in-one magnetic mat and your cutting mat and your splat mat. So now this, as you can see here, is your magnetic mat with 2 very strong and very, very easy to lift up magnets. You've got your magnetized ruler as well, which is on there as well. You get 2 sides to it.
It's so clever, this mat. It's such a... do you know what? Just because I don't have room for all the stuff, it's such a boon to have that, because you've got your cutting mat on one side, so it's self-healing.
So this is your cutting mat?
The cutting mat's the grey side.
Yeah, sorry, beg your pardon.
So
that's
the
grey,
it's almost somewhere between a self-healer and a glass cutting mat. It's sort of between the two. It's not quite either
and
or.
If you get confused, it shows you there not to be used with blades. There's a kind of a warning
Do not
symbol.
cut.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at Sandra's face sitting in the background. She's like, ooh.
So that's the cutting side. That's the magnetic side. And you're also going to give you, or we're going to give you, your splat mat for free. Now, the splat mat is basically, it's a silicone, isn't it?
Like a silicone mat that you put down and you can do all your inking and your spritzing and all your bits and bats for. It's a splat mat.
So if you order this today, you'll get the splat mat absolutely, and it's a wipe clean silicone mat that will be coming with this in this order, HMXC01, just $39.99, and you're not paying for the splat mat at all, okay? And this is godsend, isn't it? This mat.
I love that mat.
Yeah.
And that's brand new. That mat has only just really come out, and it's just the ease, isn't it? It's having one on one side, one on the other. I don't need space. I don't need room. It's all there. The ruler's brilliant, and you've got those magnets. So if you're using something like foil, for instance, you would be able to pin the foil, and then you would be able to use the ruler to drag the rest of the foil down to get any sort of creases or anything out of it, so you can cut it perfectly.
And also, if you are cutting, you know, you're going to get an accurate cut, a precise, accurate, measured cut, but the ruler's actually holding on to what you're cutting at the same time, as will the magnets up there too. And you've also got non-slip feet in each of the 4 corners on that side. So this is not your cutting surface. This is for all those, you know, drawing and that sort of thing. But then the other side, When you want to do your cutting, there's the self-healing cutting side of it there as well. What a clever invention. And you get the splat mat as an extra at no extra charge. So that is HMXC01, just a few extra deals from We Are Makers, from Liam and the gang for you to put in your basket if you'd like to. But don't forget the printmaker. The printmaker bundle is just too good to miss out on. If you love the concept of it and you're thinking, I'm not really technically minded, you don't need to be. If you can use your mobile and if you download apps and that sort of thing, that's all you need to be able to do. And you can download the Printmaker app from the App Store, whichever one you use for your phone or your tablet. And it's free to do that. And you can start playing with all those wonderful designs on there right now. Like many of you said, you've already done that. And today you're going to get not just the Printmaker, you're going to get all of these accessories worth £150 at no charge. That was a happy birthday deal from, of course, the fantastic We Are Makers. And you'll also get entry into our prize draw, remember, which is still going on through our birthday event, where you could be winning £1,000 worth of crafting goodies from our lovely suppliers here at Hobby Maker. So what a deal. QYXC42. If you've got any questions about the split pay, just call the call centre. They'll sort it out. They know all about it. It's 0800 001 4433. And if you're a brand new customer, just give them a call. They'll set up an account for you. It's dead easy to do it yourself, actually. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, just need your email address and then make up a password. Or if you'd much rather talk to the guys in the call centre because it's a big purchase, it's a little bit of money, then you can call them and they'll sort it out for you and take your first split payment and arrange for that to come out of your account in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the last payment in 12 weeks' time. Carla, thank you.
Thank you for having me, lovely face.
Brilliant, brilliant demos, brilliant product. Thank you to Chastity, of course, as well. Coming up next, another lovely lady. We've got Sandra here with Sanntangle. Don't go away, it's going to be a great evening.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday and here's to many more.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Crafters, Hobby Maker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last,
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
and as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours!
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for Hobbymaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Sandra, Dobby's been sucking out the helium. He's got a...
I'm so sorry. We've given him a job. Look at him.
Look.
Don't you speak. Don't look.
Dobby's high on helium. That's the result.
That's not.
Do you know what? We've got one balloon left as part of our birthday celebration.
We've got one balloon left, isn't it?
One balloon left. If you want to win whatever is inside this balloon, just get your messages in via the website. Sandra's here at Sanntangle. It's going to be a busy show. Just send a message where it says contact the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put in your name and your customer number if you could, and then one person will be selected at random and we'll pop that balloon for you before 7 o'clock tonight, and whatever gets released out of that balloon, you will win, okay? So just say hello via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio, tell us your name, and if you've got a customer number, add that to it, and if you get a prize, it will be on its way.
Hey, excellent, yeah.
Now, I know.
Sorry.
Can't take it anywhere. Now, it's almost like you've won already in this show, to be fair, because we've kept something back for our 6 o'clock audience that our earlier audience even didn't know anything about. Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's always got, because it's got that Sanntangle name on it. It's been tangled at the front there. Use that for inspiration.
Now, this is the new handmade sketch pad from Sandra and Sanntangle. LY1209 is the product code. This wasn't in the earlier show, but it is available now. And the quality...
This is what we use. If you've used our tiles, this is just slightly lighter in terms of the GSM. It's 200. Whereas our tiles are 280.
This is gorgeous.
Same paper, same quality cardstock.
And handmade by you.
That is hand punched. If you've been to our place, you've seen how we punch things, but this is all done by hand and it's coiled by hand. So it'd be either myself or Leslie that are actually making these.
Now, I don't know how many of you tangle on what. If you want the best quality paper and card to tangle onto, that is what Sandra has made sure has been included in this brand new sketchpad. How many sheets?
20 sheets,
20
but then
sheets.
they're double-sided because it's so heavy. You can actually do that.
Now, we've got loads of you coming through. Already a screen full of tanglers wanting this. Sandra is the lady that has made all of us realise that there's an artist in everyone. Even if you didn't realise you were artistic, even if you didn't realise that you had that skill, if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And that's what Sandra has taught me. She's taught you. And I've never known a brand like this that really talks to so many people at the same time.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And it's
fantastic.
not just me doing it, it's loads of you out there that you talk to each other, and that community that we've grown together, all of us, is just second to none, isn't it? They're just fabulous.
Absolutely. Now, it could be that you're taking the plunge and getting this for the very first time and maybe thinking of Santangling for the very first time. Welcome if you are new. You're not alone. There are thousands of people around the country that take part in Facebook Lives that Sandra does very regularly, the communities online that get together and share their tiles and that sort of thing. You can be part of a big, big community. And I know you're going to be at the NEC next week.
Yes, we are, yeah.
I'm going to be there on the Thursday.
Yeah.
You're going to be there all 4 days.
All 4 days, yeah.
And there'll be tanglers, maybe wearing their badges or maybe not,
Please
that
do.
will be talking to each other, meeting each other for the first time. It really is a community that everyone's so lovely.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I know a lot of you out there are already sort of saying, I've got my badge, you can recognise me using that, and let's meet up and have a chat. It's just lovely.
So if you are coming to the NEC next week, look out for Sandra, look out for us. We've got a stand along with Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. These are probably going to sell out. We've got 35 left, 34 left, 29 left. That's how quickly these are going. I'm not at all surprised. Wow. So many of you wanting this. Some of you buying 2. Helen in Buckingshire's bought 2. Hello, Helen. 24 left. That's all we've got now at £18.99. And the minute you open up the cover, the minute that you get inside this pad and start to feel the quality and work with it, you can really appreciate it.
The pencil and the tortillon glides. And of course, the pencils, they're made for it.
The pencils are in the show.
I know,
We're into teens now. We started with, I think, 60, something like that. Yeah, we're now down to 12. Nearly single figures now. 9, here we go, we're on the countdown. Loads of you going for more than one. £18.99 for 20 sheets, less than £1 a sheet of the best quality paper, okay? This is all we have. This is all we have until you make more for us.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, so absolutely.
Well, we knew it would go. I'll let you know when the last people have checked out, but please check your baskets out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out in a show, because there's no there's one P&P charge of £3.95, there's no phone call charge, and there's no charge to order it, of course, on our website either. Now, something that's been really flying since we put these on pre-order earlier on today, that means that you could see them even though we didn't discuss them or feature them in the earlier show. These background flourishes, you're loving these. How would you use these then?
There's lots of ways. I actually, if you saw the show earlier, I used our Day of the Dead background, but I used it to draw roses with and to ink. These ones, you can ink through them, you can draw through them and tangle, you can put them through your die cutting machine to emboss them, or you can actually use them to draw elements. Don't use the whole thing, just use a little bit of it.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of things. I'm going to use both of these hopefully in my demos. So.
Now, this is another reason why Sandra's shows are so popular. You're so reasonable with your prices. 2 stencils like this, of this size, for £7.99. Whether you're using just one element of it, using the whole thing in one go, tangling in the apertures, the openings, it's entirely up to you how you use it. £7.99 your price. Already, again, loads of you coming through on this one. Wendy, Veronica, Susan, Elaine, Liz, Tina, Joanne, all with it in your baskets. 2 stencils. Whether you're just using 1 or 2 of these elements in different, you don't have to stick to the layout.
I use them all the time, honestly. They're brilliant. And I use them around the yin-yang picture as well this afternoon, the particular flourish there. So they come in for everything. They're always there, actually. I don't even think I clean them, to be honest, because they're always there and I'm using them. So
they're one of those things you just reach for day in, day out. £7.99. That is flying, NO1202. Jot down the item numbers. If you want the order to go through the call centre, just give them a call on the free phone number. If you'd rather do it yourself on our website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, not only is it our birthday, so everyone that purchases something will go into the draw for the £1,000 worth of goodies from our suppliers, but also Sandra is going to give one of you that orders in today's shows, the earlier show and this show, the chance to win your sketchbook.
Yes, I have actually taken one of those sketchbooks that we hand make, and I've done all my demos for the last show and this show in it.
Yeah.
And I'll sign them all, if you want them.
I'm sure they'll want them.
They'll go in somebody's parcel, which is what we normally do with a card anyway.
Sure.
But it means you've got to finish them off, and or if you don't want to, take them out, whatever.
Well, one person will find Sandra's own sketchbook in with their order. It may be you, it may be someone that ordered in the earlier show at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it was 1. Yeah,
1 o'clock this afternoon. But all of you that have ordered today will be in with a chance of winning that from Sandra as well at no charge. $7.99 if you want the backgrounds. NO1202. Now, one thing that we were really excited about last time Sandra was here, this was the birthday launch, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. They're a week old.
A week old.
A week old.
There were 5 vans that arrived at Sandra's HQ delivering these. So you can imagine how many thousands of these Sandra had to order. She spent a long time kind of trying out all sorts of pencils on the market until she found the ones that she was happiest with. Leslie, who's with her today, also was part of that team that decided.
Yeah, absolutely. I always have to have my little Leslie by my side. Little, she's taller than me. Leslie by my side, because of course we need to choose the colours, and it's nice to have somebody to bounce ideas off. And
now,
of course, we've named them ourselves.
Yes, there are 36 colours in here. So if you love tangling and you love colouring your tangles, but you haven't got the quality of pencils that you would absolutely love, these have been sourced by Sandra. For $24.99, you get all 36 of them. TH1260. TH1260 is the item number. Put those in your basket and check out if you'd like to. Are they water-based or wax-based?
They're wax-based.
Wax-based. Yeah. So they'll blend beautifully. They're just as smooth can be to use as well. And all of the bases of the pencils have got the colour, okay? TH1260, very, very, very good quality pencils. And again, it's taken a long time to get them in. And the excitement when they arrived.
Oh, I know, yeah. They arrived on the Monday and we were doing the show on the Thursday.
Wow.
So it was...
that was close.
Yeah, it was close, but we got them.
Now, I know you've got tangling friends and fans of all ages, haven't you?
All ages, yes. And some very, very, very young as well. And of course, they're all welcome. And look at this. There's Maddie there in the front and Caitlin. They are my little besties there. Got their colouring pencils. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to be doing with those.
Oh,
so,
bless
hi, girls.
them. So, yeah, there are tanglers of all ages. At the end of the day, if you're thinking, what's this Sanntangling all about? I've never heard of it. It is doodling. Yeah. But it's posh doodling. It's doodling that becomes an art. It's doodling in a small area, do another small area, and then another small area. Before you know it, a picture starts to develop. And of course, you get these wonderful guides that come with the stencils as well that give you lots of hints and tips as to how to do Sanntangling. And it's no surprise that thousands of people now class themselves as artists that never really thought they were artists.
They are, as soon as you've done something. So you use one of my stencils, you follow the instructions, but you're never going to get it exactly the same.
No.
And I don't want you to. And before you know it, you've drawn one and you draw another. And then you are an artist, you've drawn it, sell it, put it on a card, give it to somebody.
Ellie, can I just check, have we got all the stencils in the show on pre-order? Okay, so everything that's available in this show is on the website right now if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Sketchbook has now completely gone, no surprise there at all, and lots of you coming through for the 36 colour pencils, all branded Sanntangle as well. The yin and the yang.
Oh, it's divine. That was this morning, this afternoon, yeah.
Now, that's on the website, but we've only got one of those left, okay? I haven't got it here, but it is available. There's literally one left, and we can show it to you if you want it. So here's the yin and the yang from the earlier show at 1 o'clock. Details coming up. Here's the item number. There we are. RC1248, $15.99. If you want that one, please be quick. We've got more people wanting it than we actually have, okay? There's the yin and the yang. There you go. I haven't got any more of those. No.
You've got that flourish stencil just around the outside of that particular image as well that we've had. So
beautiful. Well, hopefully we'll get more stock of that in the future, but that's going to go any second now. Right, should we do a demo?
Yes, I thought we'd. I'm going to go with the dragonfly first, if that's okay. It's a really nice little stencil to do. We did the butterfly earlier, and you think, oh, I could do the same. This is a little bit different. So you're actually getting, again, 3 different dragonflies there, instructions to do all 3 of them.
Perfect.
And if I open it up, again, there's those instructions taking you from all the way from scratch all the way through. But I want to sort of do a bit of a demo using this one. So we've got a bit of a curve here.
Can I just show everyone the stencils? Because you've given me a board for them. So let's just show you all these components for the wings, the body, and everything else. And everything is illustrated in the booklet. How to use the stencils, how to put the wings on, step by step by step, how to tangle. So it's all there for you. And look, you can get into tangling for £15.99. Let's talk about affordable.
Absolutely, yeah, and that's the whole ethos, and that's what we wanted. We want everybody to try this, and there's so many variations. I mean, this one here, this canvas. I'll show you this. Oh, I'll let you do it, Dave. You're
Right.
taller than me.
Look at this. So this is taking the dragonfly and making wall art out of it.
Making wall art out of it. That's how Sheila did that one. It's
Nice
lovely,
one,
isn't it?
Sheila. Amazing.
But, you know, you can go as small as a tile, which is only 8.2 centimetres square. You can take it even bigger.
And this is the lovely thing, when you've done something and you've got a tile or a page from the sketchbook or whatever done, you can take a picture of it, send it in to us, share your makes with us, and you could win yourself a £100 account credit. We do that every single month on the last Saturday of the month. And the number of Sanntangle pictures we get in, it's incredible.
Lovely. Right, so what I've done, I've drawn 2 of the outer circles using my stencil here. So again, you can go as large or as small as you want with those, but I've gone with the outer ones. And here's my shape. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to join one to the other at this end. So I'm going to sort of create my point there and curve that line. In it goes. And the same on this side, bringing that curve in to join there. So I don't need that bit anymore and that bit anymore. Okay, so I've got a little bit of a moonish kind of shape.
Yeah.
So my dragonfly, you've got different things going on here. We've got different body shapes. Couple of different head shapes going on there, and then you've got lots of different wings in 2 sizes.
Beautiful.
And just like all the others, I don't give you a dragonfly to draw around. I actually give you the shapes to create it yourself. And this is the exciting thing. I'm coming straight in with pen.
And because all the components, the wings and the body are separate, no 2 dragonflies need to look exactly the same at all.
Not at all. And of course, when you get your stencils, you'll find that on the instructions, it gives you numbers for each of these shapes.
Yeah.
So you'll actually number them based on the shape. I know we laugh at that every time, but I have before in the past had somebody that's numbered everything and it's not the same as the instructions. And they're like,
Yeah, and if I just show you,
So.
if I just see here on the back, all the numbers are relevant to the actual shapes themselves.
So if you follow that, yeah.
So use like a permanent pen and you won't get lost in the instructions then. Just label up your stencil like
it
that.
refers to those as numbers. So okay, I'm making the decision here as to how many of these little shapes do I want. So how long is my dragonfly going to be? And I'm following the curve. So let's just put in the little circles in there. So you see how that's started to sort of work its way around?
Yeah.
So I could go all the way if I want, as big as small as you want.
Why not?
So shapes here, lots of different ones. I'm going to use the bigger, I'm going to use this one here. And I'm going to use this one. Decisions. And again, you see it's different shapes either side. So you've got 2 there.
And you've hand-drawn these stencils originally, haven't
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I hand draw them and then give them to John and say, make these work.
Make these for me, please.
Yeah, don't make them perfect as I've drawn. You see how I've actually drawn parts of the body on the top of my stencil there?
Yeah.
Because as I turn it over, I'm going to line it up again. I hope. There we go. If I do it properly. There we are. And draw in the other side. There we go.
Now it's starting to look like a dragonfly.
That's it. And then I don't need to use the same shape. I can come in with another one. They do have really long wings. It's it's different to a butterfly, and they're translucent as well. So
they can't half move as well, can't they?
I know. I saw one actually. It was literally on the wall outside the office.
Right.
And took a photograph of it. So this is where these come from. They actually come from a dragonfly I actually physically saw. So they
Probably come in for a workshop.
Yeah, little bobbles on the end. It was beautiful. Little bobble there. And then let's just have a couple of little dots in place. So you see how that sort of has created my dragonfly. Now it also talks about, if I show you the instructions, see we've gone quite a way around here. It's putting some little antennae and things on like this. So again, I can come in and add little legs. I'll do a little bit more about legs when we look at the bee in a short while. But you can put them on if you want, or you can leave them off. It's whatever you want to do. So just little lines, And let's just put one in here as well. Little lines.
Yeah, I think without the stencils, I'd be a little bit nervous. The stencils give me the confidence,
That's
give me the outline.
Exactly. And now you've got the shape of this. You can do whatever you want to do with it. So let's bring in, I'll just do a little bit on this one. So let's put a curve in there. And again, you could draw that curve on the edge of your stencil, and then you could turn it round and you could sort of like rub it a little bit and you get a little mark.
Yep.
But, you know, it's nice to do a bit freehand as well. So there we go, a little bit in there. So you've got shape already. And just like we did the bird in flight earlier, I could split up the sections like this.
See, what artist gives you all of these techniques step by step? When you see each individual process, each individual pen mark, you kind of think, oh, I can do that. But when you see the overall thing, you kind of think, how on earth am I ever going to be able to do that?
No, that's it, yeah.
It's all step by step.
Letter Y. So once I've done that, let's bring in a couple of little lines there. And let's put some bubbles in. Do like the bubbles. So we're filling that space with this. This is where you can actually colour it in so it looks realistic, but we want to tangle in it. We want to create that little bit of a fantasy element. So by splitting up the wing, it means that we can add different images, different things into the sections. So you can sort of see how that works.
Yeah, perfect.
Just a quick one on the ribbon, because people get a bit scared about drawing ribbon. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to go curve up to the line. Then I'm going to go underneath it.
Yeah.
Bring one round, and then over the top, and then under.
Right.
Then over the top.
That's going to give that 3D effect.
Yep. Okay.
Perfect. Now, we've actually got 2 stencil sets in the show today that actually will not be coming back once they've sold out. And they are Ships That Pass and By the Sea. Okay? So if you love the nautical elements, these, when they've gone, well, that'll be it. You know, Sandra obviously develops these stencils and then has them available for a certain period of time, but has to kind of retire some and then move on. Now, we only have limited quantities. If you want the Ships That Pass, that's this one just here. And that isn't the price, actually. We're going to lower the price. But you've got all those stencils inside it. You could have a ship in a bottle if you wanted to. And this is a never-before-seen price. Everything is step by step. It's a goodbye price, because when it's gone, that's it.
I can't keep them all on the machine forever. I've got a demo prepped ready for those, so I can do that in a bit. But there you go.
And By the Sea quickly as well. If you want that one, that's got the ship's wheel. It's got
they work together.
The whale's tail. So those, if you want those, loads of different stencils with that, as you can see. And that's also going to be a special price at $9.99. When they're gone, they've gone. More on that, though, a bit in the show. But just to give you a heads up, get in now if you want those. JH1217.
Okay, so I've seen how I drew the curve, and then I've thickened up the lines. I've added an extra few bits and pieces in, so I'm in my sketchbook now.
Yeah.
So this is the demo piece you're going to get. So whatever I do, you've got to finish it.
All right.
So in terms of colour, I've got some blues out of my little set here. I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to it, just so you can see how it goes. Actually, actually, I've not used any browns, have I? You think brown? Ex-woodwork teacher, as you know. So look at my wood teak. And then I've got mahogany, burgundy.
And these are special colours that you've selected.
Dark oak, I've named them all. And then we've got, brown sugar. So let's use those. Let's have a look. So
remember,
let's
any
take our
purchase you
burgundy
make
out.
in the earlier show or this show, you could be winning this book. It could be in with your order at no charge, these originals from Sandra.
Yeah. So here we go. Let's put a bit of that dark colour in, which is my oak.
Yeah.
Let's get in there. So it just sort of, I'm actually flicking it in because I want a sort of a rough edge.
Yeah.
So then the next one in comes mahogany. It's going to give you a little bit of red in there as well. So you can sort of see that red sort of peeking through there. There we go. And then if I bring my teak in, you wouldn't normally put all the woods together, but it works well.
And it took you ages to find these pencils, didn't it?
We have tried a lot of pencils, They've got to go through quite a stringent thing. We know exactly what we wanted in pencils. And of course, I've got lots. I've got the most expensive pencils you can buy, and I've got some of the real studenty, cheaper versions as well. And they all work. They all have their own way. Look at that cream.
But these are the ones that you wanted to put your name to?
Absolutely, yes. And they're not expensive in terms of what you're getting for your money. We always try and do that as well. So we've got to look at all aspects and bring in something that you think...
So if you are free next week, the NEC in Birmingham, the craft fair there is going to be there for 4 days. Sandra's there every day. So if you fancy going to say hello to Sandra, she'd love to see you.
Yeah.
We're going to be there as well. All of our channels, Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker are going to be there as well. So if you love watching the channel, love seeing Sandra, then make sure you get a ticket. Come along, NEC next week. I'm going to be there on the 16th. Which I'm looking forward to. Always love the NEC.
Yeah, it's nice to sort of get out and meet people, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Don't get out much.
There we go. So you see you've got those lovely shades of brown going on in there, that little bit of a red inside as well, just to give it a little bit of a peek. But you can see how that sort of, there you go. They're blending together beautifully there. You've got that little hint. Instead of using white, sometimes it's nice to bring a bit of cream in. So that lovely like brown sugar there is just giving it that little highlight it needs.
Perfect.
So I mean, I could spend all the time colouring this, but of course of the stencils I want to show you. But you can see where it started. You can see where you've actually got the image as such. And now it's about adding the tangles, putting some extra leaves in there, which of course are all in the instructions. So you should be okay from there to actually extend that and do a little bit more.
Just in case you're not familiar with Sandra's ways of working, let me just again show you inside the booklet, because every single image starts off with just one line, one element from the stencil, and gradually builds up what lines to draw where. Sandra shows you step by step, picture by picture, until eventually you end up with final works of art just like this down here, and you can take them to whichever degree and whichever level you want to. So if you want the dragonflies, $15.99 QR1250, nearly 6:30. If you want to get in touch with us, send a message. We'd love to hear from you. It's via our website is the easiest way, and then Ellie, who's our producer, can put it up on the screen. Catherine says, absolutely love all the Sanntangle products. Sandra is an amazing artist. Can't thank her enough for all the inspiration I get from watching her. Thank you, Catherine. I think a lot of people...
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. And I love seeing what you've done as well.
So do
Sometimes people put things out and I think, I never would have thought of that. How's that come about? It's just lovely.
But, you know, art is normally quite a singular thing.
Yeah.
Quite a solitary thing. You know, there's an artist in a studio with an easel, does a picture, someone buys it, it goes on someone's wall, and that's it. This is the total opposite of that. Because this is a community, you become a part of a community when you buy something from Sandra, and you can then share it with friends on social media, Facebook, that sort of thing. You can go to workshops with Sandra too, which I know lots of you have done. But it's just something you can really enjoy.
Yeah.
Now the bees.
Yeah, I thought I'd do that. Now, quick apology because the creative stencils were in the last show, but they have to go in. So all I'm doing is I've taken the hexagons, which is a little bit obvious, out of the creative stencils, and I'm just putting a little bit of colour in there.
The
just
bee stencil selection is always one of the most popular because the bee stands for achieving the impossible. That's what I was always told.
Yeah.
And you've got honeycomb stencil and the actual bee element stencil for the wings and the body in there as well. But if you love bees in your work, this is going to inspire you, isn't it? Something like this.
Oh, I know.
All about the bees. $15.99.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do a massive amount of this because I've obviously done it on my stencil anyway. But I've got a couple of colours, and I know I was asked what colours I was using. And of course, this is the Creative Expressions colour cloud.
Yep.
So it's Bright Sunshine I have with me today. And I've got Tangy Tangerine as well.
Nice.
So really nice colours to sort of work with. And they're great for doing different bits and pieces. So I've used a little bit of the stencil there. Again, you can draw around these, whatever you want to do. See, I've got a bit of a hint of that there. But if I bring in my bees instructions, I've actually got a stencil in there that you've got different size hexagons.
Yep.
So I can bring that in as well and add a little bit of that in. So again, we've talked about this a lot. Everything I do works together. So this sort of, let's just add a little bit of that in there. See, you can start to bring in little bits. Look at that.
Love it.
And then if I use some of the larger ones, let's bring in a bit of that Bright Sunshine. Because that's still a little bit sort of wet there, I can merge all those in together. So you've got a little bit of variation, so you can create a lovely background to put your bees on.
So the colour clouds, remember, are part of the Creative Expressions, and we've got them coming up at 7 o'clock with Gwen, actually. But if you want the colour clouds, they'll be on the website.
Yeah, so absolutely. So what I want to do here, in your instructions, it shows you how to do some cute bees.
Yep.
which quite sweet.
What's that, cartoon bees?
They are, yeah. We actually did one of those on a show, and it's in my Tangling in Mind book.
Okay.
So I can't remember the date because it's obviously in there. But yeah, but then you've got how to draw a bee. Tangling your bee, so you can do it realistic, you can tangle it. And then it talks about creating different flowers that bees like. And then little flourishes, so you've got all the information there. And then it shows you how you can put your little hexagon together. So you've got a little frame here, which actually matches in with the hexagon frames. And then it shows you how you put everything together to create this wonderful piece of artwork here.
Now, loads of you coming in for the bees. I've got to let you know the ships that pass, that's going to be retired. Half the stock of that has now gone as well. So if you want the ships that pass, we've got literally half the stock gone. So not many of them left at $9.99. Less than 30 left. We didn't start with that many, to be honest with you. TY1269, never been $9.99, and it will never be $9.99 again, because once it's gone, it will not come back.
Okay, so how to draw your bee. So you'd think, well, it's a bee. Sandra's given us a bee shape. No. You've got different elements, so you can choose how long or how short it wants to be. So I've got these 3 sections here, so I can move it about and I can put those sections wherever I like to give me that body shape.
Some bees can be quite short and fat, and other bees can be quite nice and long.
Exactly, it depends what you want to do with it, but you've got the option there. So there's my little bee shape, and then here, you see you've got these little lines, so I'd add another curve there to match that one. And this one here, let's put some curves in there to match those.
Perfect.
Okay. And then the wings, and of course you've got 3 sizes of bees here, so if you want to go a little bit smaller, you can. So let's put that one in. And then that one in. And then if I turn it round, and...
Now the Florist stencil set, the backgrounds, over half the stock that gone as well. That's been proving really popular on...
Do you know, I was going to use that on the dragonfly. On the dragonfly. I'll come back to that in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so you see, look, I've got my little bee shape. But what's really nice about this is I've used my dual brush pens, and I've actually watercoloured my bee. So you want to see it?
Yeah, please.
Back to my sketchbook. Here we go.
And this is the one you'll get if you're the lucky winner.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I've rubbed out the lines now. I let it all dry and then rubbed out the lines, because what I want to do is I'm going to come in with a grey fine liner, and I'm going to put the legs in. Legs are scary, aren't they? Do we think legs are scary? How on earth do we put legs in? Okay, let's have a look here. You see? It's number 6, and it shows you've got some like little lines. So let's do that. So here, look, that's underneath the wings. I'm not going to worry. So here I've actually sort of made a start. I've got some little lines like this, little feet. And again, like that. So they don't have to match. Okay. And then let's put our little antennae in while we're at it.
Now you've got about 10 minutes left to get your name registered for the balloon pop that we'll do before 7 o'clock.
Okay.
So get your names in via the website, just where it says contact the studio. Send your name and your customer number, and we could be popping a balloon for you.
Okay, so that's that one. We also need sort of one here. There you go. And the other one is going to be behind the wings, okay? Yeah. So you think it's not much like a bee's legs, what's going on here. So let's create a little triangle there. See, just a little triangle, fill it in. And then I'm going to do another triangle sort of off here somewhere. So I've got 2 going in there. A little one here. And another one. Again, I'm not trying to make them match in any way. Same here, triangles, really nice and thin. And we're not trying to sort of have them matching or anything like that. But we're just sort of bulking them out a little bit.
They look realistic though.
Yeah. And then, little lines. Yeah. It does look a little bit tattoo-like, doesn't it? I have done a few tattoos of people, yeah.
I mean, you could actually do a tangle. If you loved it so much, take it to a tattoo artist. Say, can you do that, please, on my arm?
Yeah, just make sure you like it first. Don't put Sanntangle on your body unless you like it.
Exactly.
You see, it just sort of little lines, and it's just giving it that little bit of fluffiness that we need in there. I'm just going to put that on. You see, because I've not used the black and I've used a grey fine liner, it's not overtaking the actual bee itself. So there he is. But of course, We want to add a little bit of tangling in there. So having a look here at number
The wings are perfect
11.
for tangling, aren't they?
Yeah, it shows you like a little shape we can do here. We did it a little bit with the dragonfly, so let's have a look. I'm going to do the letter Y. All right, you see, it's a little bit accentuated. And then we could do another letter Y.
So if you can write the letter Y, you can be an artist. I mean, that's what Sandra's taught me,
Y.
and has taught many of you, I know.
Another letter Y. Yeah, I'm just going to sort of ever so gently just sort of go around that a little bit. Just give it a little bit of solidness. And if I do the same the other, see that one I started that way, so I'm going to do the same there. And then I'm not going to worry about it if it's the same or not. What Y is in there. There we go. Again, just a little bit round the edge. And then if I come in with my orange pencil, and I can put in a little bit of orange there.
Bit of tea time tangling, nothing better.
That's lovely, isn't it? So I'm just adding a little accent in there, because then once you've done that, going in with our extra stencils and things, you can start to tangle within this. But what I would do is I'd perhaps go in and tangle with orange and yellows, just keep it in the background. Add a few more of these in if you feel you like to, but that is generally how the bee works. Let's just add a couple of little dots in this one. You see, you can do whatever you want to do with it. You've got the hint. Everybody knows it's a bee, but now actually coming in and doing your own little bits over the top of it, it's just lovely.
Beautiful.
And it's just really nice and soft. It's not got those edges that we use black all the time. It just shows that you can do something a little bit different with it. Yeah.
Well, hello to Paula, Karen, Maria, Carol, Heather, June, Mandy, Pam, Sarah in Buckinghamshire, Sheila, Laurie. You've all checked out on the bee stencil. You get the booklet, of course, with it as well. That shows you how you can literally make the bee come to life. And you also get the honeycomb stencil
lovely,
in there
isn't
too,
it?
which is fantastic.
Yeah. Just going back to my dragonfly, because of course I was going to use my flourish.
Oh yeah.
You see, these have been hand drawn, but they're all slightly different sizes in different groups. And rather than actually use the whole thing, you can use sort of sections. So if we've got this section here, for example, and this, if you're not sure about how to put flowers and things around it, come in with just a little section of it. I mean, I've not put any more ink on this brush here.
When you look at this stencil, you see all sorts of different things. I see kind of splashes of water, maybe.
Exactly. Certainly with the next one, I'm going to use it with the sea.
Yeah.
But there, just adding that little bit in. Let's go just a tad darker, just so you can see it.
So the flourish stencils on the screen, $7.99. You get two, both of them for that price, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, and they do take ages to run. These do. Tommy loves them.
I bet you.
He's like, no, how many more of them? So yeah, so you can see you're starting to get a little bit of a shape underneath. So let's bring that one in.
And you're using just a part of the stencil.
Just a little bit. And then you can put your flowers over the top. I think if you've got something in the background, it just makes it a little bit, you feel safer putting something over the top of it. So just adding those little bits in. Yeah, you could even draw your little Sanntangle bits in there if you want.
Yeah, you could actually go in with a fine liner and use the stencil as an outline and tangle into that shape. So there's lots of ways of using it. You get both of them. There you go. Both of these for £7.99. You get the flourishing background stencils, drawing and tangling. There we go. Both of those together for £7.99. They're flying off the shelves at the moment. Okay, so what we're moving on to next?
I'm going to do my last demo on my ships by the sea.
Last ever demo.
I know. Yes.
Now the next 24 of you that want ships that pass, you'll be lucky. Let me just stand up and show you what you've got in here. This is the one you gave me, actually.
It is.
Do you remember?
Yeah, all back in the day.
Back in the day, all those years. Actually, it was a couple of years ago, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. So you get all these different sizes and shapes of ship. You've got the bottle that you could put the ship into. You've got the lighthouse there as well. So, yeah, this is one that Sandra, when I very first did her shows, kindly gave me to have a little dabble with, and I've loved it. So here you go. We've only got 24 of these left, and this is sadly going to be retired, but it's down in price to say bye-bye to it to £9.99. Always, you know, things are in development and things move on. So your last chance to get your ships that pass, and also with the other one with a nautical theme, by the sea. Now, this is slightly different in that you've got these separate elements. So you've got the anchor, you've got the positive and the negative on all these actually.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, Dave. I'll give you an easier one.
Oh, we've got the boards. Didn't see that.
Leslie's in the building. We know that. Yeah.
There you go. So there's your ship's wheel, but then you also get the positive and the negative of the tail and the anchor and the frames as well. So By the Sea's also going to retire, and it's down to $9.99, and that's also lots and lots of ideas in there, including the little dots around the actual circle that give you even spaces. So you can just kind of tangle in one compartment at a time, so it's not overwhelming.
No, not at all.
Beautiful.
It's a nice one, this. But yeah, but we can't keep all of them all the time.
No.
So I'm using two of them together so you get the idea of how they work. So I've started with my circle out of the All Things Nice, the By the Sea one. And I'm just going to use the edge of the ship's one, and I'm going to mark those dots in place. Actually, I'm going to do it freehand, and I'm going to put it at a slight angle. Right, so it looks a bit scruffy, but bear with me. I'll just do a little bit. Okay.
So you're making it look like a rope, are you? Or?
Maybe, maybe. Right, so I've just drawn some lines. Yeah, I've drawn some lines. So if I actually then bring in a little bump on the top there of that section, and then I follow it down through the next one and put a bump on. And then I come round again, touch that one, and bump. So I'm following the sections, but I'm using the guides that I've done in pencil, and around we go.
See, isn't it easy, but so effective?
Yeah, look at that. That is, honestly, you could sort of follow the angles of those lines. They don't all have to be perfect because rope isn't really. And if you want a little bit more detail, we could just come in and add some little lines in there.
Little flex for shading.
Yeah, absolutely. And that will give you your rope.
Right.
Okay?
Love it.
So what I've actually done, again, back in my sketch pad. And it's not my sketch pad, it's going to be somebody else's.
It could be yours. Make an order, you could get this in the post.
Okay, so what have I done here? Okay, a couple of things. I've got my By the Sea, so I've got my wheel there. I've got my little design here. Oh, it needs a little bit of lines there with my tiny ones. Because if you think, there's my lighthouse, but I've got tiny versions as well. Ship in a bottle, large version, all sorts. And I've got my little anchor in there, and I've actually put myself a little bit of a saying in there. I honestly don't know who said it, but it wasn't me, but it's something.
The ocean calms my restless soul.
The ocean calms my restless soul.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's all sort of in there. And I've got a tiny little ship. This is actually my creative stencil set one, my bubbles.
Right.
So it all works together. There's that lovely rope. But I wanted to show you a little bit of tangling and how you could actually add a little bit more to that. I mean, the first thing, of course, if I can find it, do you know when you can never find it? Have you got, Dave, my, can I borrow the flourishes? The other one? Yeah,
this one?
Yeah, have we got one there? That's it. Can I borrow that one, please? Yep. Thank you. See, this one, it's in there somewhere. And I want a little bit of I've got a bit of a green going on there. There we go. And just want my little, there we go.
So this flourish very much looks like kind of waves and...
Yeah, I mean, whether you use it for clouds or waves.
Or flowers.
Or flowers. I'm going to bring a bit of, just a little bit of green in, nothing major. Just sort of around those bubbles there.
Now, ships that pass, we've got less than 20 left now. Next 20 be through.
That's it.
At $9.99, we'll be lucky. Then it's gone.
So somebody's going to own my last ever demo of doing the ships. There we are.
And you literally select the winner at random just from the orders that you receive
what
today.
we do, we print all the orders off. They sit on the desk, and then, like we do with the cards, we slip this in with all the orders. And
whichever order it's next to.
Whichever order it's next to actually gets it. So depends in what sort of mood the packer is, whether who's on the top of it gets it or who's on the bottom gets it. But it's that's how it sort of works.
Totally at random.
And we honestly, we do it random. I don't take bribes. It's totally at random. And I think it's really nice that way because we don't want to sort of do that. We want to give somebody a chance. And yeah, see, look at this. You've got this lovely design. I'm going to put just a little bit over the top there.
And don't forget, if you order on our website, there's a chance for you to win some account credit there as well. 3 people will win account credit every day. Now, this is coming from Mary in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, Mary. She says, watching Sandra has definitely cheered me up today. Woke up full of cold and unwell, so I've treated myself to some Sanntangle goodies. Best medicine. Mary, get well soon.
Yeah,
good to know that you're enjoying the shows.
There we go. See, so I've just added a couple of little bits in, and I've not used the whole thing, and I've let it fade off. But it's just nice to have that little bit, and I don't feel intimidated with it now. That I'll keep that one, being that I've inked it.
All right, you can, it's yours. And of course, it's never expensive when you're tangling. You know, $9.99 for stencils and the inspiration in the booklet as well. It's
absolutely.
So, that's a couple of cups of coffee these days, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And it's something that, if you put a bit of time set aside to yourself where you can just lose yourself in art for an hour or two at the weekend or an hour or two a day if you've got the time, it's incredibly relaxing and rewarding because you get something at the end of it.
It's all about just having a bit of a chill out. You see here, look, we've got how you can colour in your different ships, how to draw your ships, how to do your ship in a bottle, all these lovely little tangles going on. So this one, a really nice one, very sort of water-like, these two. So let's incorporate them somewhere within it. So you think, oh, what would I do? Where would I put that? That's why we've got these bubbles. So what we can do, we can come on in, and I'm going to draw a little bubble, look, myself, little darling, and around and in. So I've got like a bit of a curve, and then I'm going to back around to do another. Then back around to do another. And let's do again, around and another. And then I'm going to bring one out and come this way. So it's like a bit of a wave, isn't it? But turn it round just a little bit.
It could also be like a shell.
It could be, and it's very sort of sea-like, and it really helps to sort of give the impression that this is all of the sea. There we are. So I'm doing the same thing, see, but it's going underneath the first. And then let's do another one going that way. Look at that, doing upside down. There we go. But they're not tricky, they're not difficult to do.
No.
And it's not as if it's got to look like anything in particular.
And you haven't got to remember what Sandra's doing here because it's in the book.
Absolutely, it's all there for you, so.
It must take you ages to photograph all the stages.
Does take a while, yeah, because every single step's photographed. So there's lots and lots. I think the yin yang, I think we were heading to 200 kind of photographs.
Wow.
And then of course you've got to write all the instructions for that. I'm going to take a few of those into there, and then I have to get somebody to check them because we want to make sure that the spellings are right. Not that all of them are perfect. You might still find spelling mistakes in there, but I think I see them as workbooks.
Yeah.
Rather than. So if you need to make notes in them, or you want to add extra bits and pieces to say, oh, I use this tangle and it works.
I mean, if you think about this, Sandra actually not only writes the books, comes up with the designs, gets her other half to do the stencils, but you publish all of these yourself.
Yep, we do. Everything is
most people that
in-house.
make books get the publisher to make them and they just write them. No, you do the lot.
Yeah, we do, yeah. And there's not many of us. There's me and my husband. There's Leslie, as we know, Leslie Alf, and then we've got Tommy, who works at Lasers, but also he does other jobs. So I think we all do everything. And then, of course, our regular Sarah, now we've got part-time. Sarah comes in and helps. Hi, Sarah.
I think that's why people, when they invest in Sanntangle, realise that they're investing in not just a
we're not mentioning
brand.
Dobby.
You're investing in kind of a whole experience. You feel part of the Sanntangle family, and you are part of the Sanntangle family. I know it sounds corny to say it, but you are.
Yeah.
And when you meet other like-minded tanglers at events like the NEC or go to a workshop with Sandra or whatever it might be, there's a real special bond there.
It is, absolutely, and it's lovely to sort of, when people meet for the first time or even the second or third, it's almost like coming back to the family. And our place is like home. We spend a lot of time there. So it's nice.
Usually, I'm sure, lots of people who never even thought in a million years that they could do art.
Yeah.
But you can. Everyone can. If you can literally draw a squiggle or a line or a swirl, you can be an artist. And that's what Sandra has told everybody and taught everybody in a brilliant way. Now, we've got literally how many left now? 16 of the ships that pass. That's all we've got left, and then it will bye-bye, ships that pass in the night, never to be seen again. So if you like the idea of doing something along this, then please pop that in your basket. Obviously, the one that we're using mainly at the moment is the By the Sea. We've got a few more of those, and that's down to £9.99 as well.
Okay, I've got my pencil. Now we've not even looked at the dream catcher.
Should we quickly have a little look at that?
Yeah, it's divine. We've got some lovely samples for that, though. I'm sure we have somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we moved them from the other set.
Oh, they're buried. They're buried under here.
Oh, no, they're bees. Oh, my goodness, where did we put them?
Where did I put them?
I don't know. Oh, Dave, I've got them.
Yeah, you've got
them. Oh, gosh.
I gave them to you, I remember now.
Yeah, don't give anything to me. There you go.
Oh,
I do apologise.
Now, the dream catcher.
Don't give it to me, no.
Who'd have thought? Now, actually, Sandra is very successful on our sister channel, Sewing Street, as well. Because, you know, these tangles and these images that you can use the stencils for are brilliant for embroidering. I mean, that's not everybody's bag. Not everyone's into embroidery, but you can use it in that way. Leslie has done this one.
Yep, she has.
That's embroidery.
Embroidered, yeah.
Is that amazing?
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, another angle to tangling. Dream catchers, I think, are lovely because you're telling someone if it's a gift, let the good dreams in, keep the good ones, keep the good ones in, bad ones out.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
But as well, I mean, you see in the other two samples, you don't have to do the whole thing.
No.
I mean, you can add as many feathers, you can make it as big or as small as you want. And there's lots of different designs for the top section as well. But just feathers or just
flower.
rows.
Yeah. So what you've got in here, lovely kind of aspirational picture on the front of it, which I think you'll agree is absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Use your pencils to colour in like this, you get a great effect with those. But again, you might think, I could never do anything as intricate as that. Well, can you do that?
That's it.
Because you've got the stencil that gives you the markings, where to put the petals, how to build the flower up, or how to build the centre of the dream catcher up. And then, bit by bit by bit, before you know it, a work of art is appearing before your eyes, thanks to the stencils initially, and then to the inspiration from the tangler herself, Sandra. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you want the dream catcher, and you can, of course, cut them out and actually have a three-dimensional dream catcher cut out if you want to, or just make it into a picture. It's entirely up to you. YA1262, and it's £15.99. OK, now we're very nearly at the end of the show. We've got one more live show to go before 8 o'clock with lovely Gwen and Creative Expressions. Now, Dobby, we've been able to save the rest of the balloon. He was sucking the helium out of it.
I think he wanted to know what was in it. That's what it is.
He knows. He knows it's helium.
He knows.
He's high
We've
on
got
helium.
to drive home with him.
I know. Now,
on the boots.
At random, we've selected someone that has got in touch. Charlene Quinn. Hello, Charlene.
Oh, hello, Charlene.
Charlene, you messaged in, and we're going to pop the balloon on your behalf, and whatever is in the balloon, you're going to win. Happy birthday to us and to you. OK. Have you got anything to pop it with?
Oh. Is Liam going to rescue the day?
Liam's still here.
He's got a craft knife.
And he's got a pair of scissors.
Has he? I've got to use a pair of scissors to do it. Are you going to do it?
Thank you, Dan.
There you go.
Do you want to do it?
No, go on, I'll do it then. Go on, I'll do it.
Are
you ready?
Wash my hand.
Don't look.
Go on. Hey!
Oh, where? Oh.
Ooh.
Is there anything? You've won the confetti. That's a good start. We can't find it. Did it go in the bin?
Don't know. Liam?
Oh, Liam, what have you... Dobby.
Is it... There's nothing in it. Liam.
There's gotta be. It's on...
I can't see it.
It's on the floor somewhere, I'm sure.
Can you see it?
There he is.
Oh, here. Oh, thanks, mate. It was in your trolley.
Can only happen on Hobby
you
Maker.
can go home now with your backpack. Bye.
He's got a long walk.
OK, thanks, Liam. He's found. There we are. Charlene, you got £25 credit.
Oh,
There's so much
brilliant.
junk back here. It just disappeared. So thank you. Well done, Charlene. We'll have £25 credit on your account. That's going to be on your account today.
Oh, that's lovely.
However you wish. Maybe buy some Sanntangle with it. How about that?
Oh, do you know, that's great, isn't it? It's lovely.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely that we do all this, isn't it?
Okay, now what have we got left? We've got our fantastic pencils, the 36 wax-based pencils, which remember are very, very new. They only came in a week or so ago.
Only a week old?
Yeah, only a week old. And they are branded Sanntangle. They've been sourced by Sandra to be the best. She's put her name on it. And, well, you know, when you're colouring, you can put your trust in what Sandra brings to you. She only brings you the finest paper and cards. She only brings you the finest pencils and pens, the finest designs. So you know that these are going to be perfect to use in conjunction with your Sanntangle projects, but not just Sanntangle, all sorts of other. And now the flourishes, flourishing backgrounds.
Oh, they are lovely.
They're the best seller, one of the best sellers of the day, and not surprisingly, at that price, they are absolutely flying at £7.99. This isn't a good buy. No, we'll still stock these and still have them. And remember, even when Sandra's not here, and she's here quite a bit, but even when she's not here, Sandra's got her own brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. There's 15 of you with us in your basket right now at £7.99, and so many more that have checked out. Some of you have gone for more than one. Crafter in South Yorkshire's gone for 2, so has a crafter in Sussex gone for 2 as well. So anything else you just want to recap on quickly?
Yeah, I haven't actually used a tortillon today.
Oh.
Would you want to do a quick demo with a tortillon? So
We've
I've got my
tortillons
rope.
available, pack of 12, I think.
Yeah, and I'm going to add pencil to
For
both
blending.
sides.
Brilliant for blending.
Now, of course, when you get this, you're going to have to finish it. So I'm just going to I'll do 3 and then I'll show you. So the tortillon basically is rolled up paper.
Okay.
Very tightly rolled up paper. And what we're going to do is very gently brush it almost over the pencil.
Mm-hmm.
And what it's going to do is it's going to give us this lovely shaded effect.
That's what you want.
And that's what makes tangling and Sanntangle work. It's just giving it that three-dimensional effect. You can actually go over the top with coloured pencils, and that'll give it a slightly muted colour.
Yeah.
But you see how bright, I've been colouring, I've got a coloured gem there with my colouring pencils. But it's nice, I think, to be a little bit of monochrome, a bit of colour there. And there, yes, let's add some in. Yeah, you need tortillons, we'll add some in.
Now, if you're trying for the tortillons and it's saying sold out, don't worry, Liam's just about to put some more on the system, so you will be able to do that right now. So if they're not there now, they will be in the next
Yeah, we'll get Dobby tomorrow, putting them into bags.
Okay.
Yes.
He's got to redeem himself somehow.
He's got to redeem himself somehow, yes. And so, yeah, there you go. So look how three-dimensional that's starting to it.
Yeah.
Once that's all the way around, it's going to look fabulous.
Now remember, whatever you bought in the 1 o'clock show or in this show this afternoon, you'll be in the draw, and randomly one person will get that fantastic scrapbook or sketchbook.
I'll sign all the pieces.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah, but then you've got to finish them.
You've got to finish them.
Okay.
So that's the challenge.
So I've started you off. You've got to finish them.
So one of you will get that sketchbook in the post as an extra added bonus. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's you. But there's still time to order if you'd like to. Any of the pens, for example, pencils we've got in the show, any of those fantastic flourish backgrounds. We've also got the Dreamcatcher available, the bee still available. The last few remaining of the Ships That Pass and the By the Sea. And we've got, by the skin of our teeth, just before we say goodbye to this show, the tortillons, a pack of 12 for £4.50. Stock up on those. They're brilliant for blending all of your pencils. DK1231. It's been good fun today, hasn't
Yeah, it has. We've had a real
great.
good time.
Good old
Yeah, it's
gossip backstage all afternoon.
I know, yeah.
Put the world to rights.
Yeah.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, Gwen's here next. Creative Expressions, our last live show of the day. Don't go anywhere. The birthday celebrations still continue.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there. So I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team. From Dave, I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Yes, hello, good evening. Welcome along to Hobby Maker for our last live show of the day, through until 8 o'clock, 1 until 8 every day. And the birthday celebration, remember, is going right the way through until Sunday. Don't think it's over yet. Oh no, there's still 4 more days of fun, 4 more days of giveaways, 4 more days for you to get a chance of winning that £1,000 bundle of goodies from our suppliers. Just buy something. In the event, through until Sunday, you could be the lucky winner of that. Also today, if you buy anything in this show, one person at random is going to be the lucky winner of a set of 10 of these. Now, these are water-based gilding waxes. So you get 10 of them, Gwen, if you're the lucky one that's won it.
You do, which is the full range. So besides the 4 colours we've got available in today's show, the lucky winner will receive 6 more different colours. There is a wonderful rich red, there's a teal, a couple of other golds, there's a white pearl and a darker silver. So a really beautiful selection.
So you'll get nearly £80 worth of these, and these are water-based as well, not paraffin-based, so there's no smell. And now that means you can do all sorts with them, like paint with them and that sort of thing as well. So one of you at random will receive a pack of 10 of those and some blending sponges and stuff with it.
Get the blending applicators, the tools, and a spare pack of sponges as well. So
just for buying something.
Wonderful gift.
Just for buying something in this show.
Yeah.
And also, we're having a bit of a fun afternoon and evening. We've got an anagram as well in the show. Now, bearing in mind it's our celebration at the moment for our first anniversary, if you can unscramble these words to make something that is rather appropriate for what we're going through at the moment. If you can work that out, get your answer into us at, of course, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. Send your email in and you could be winning £15 credit. That's what we'll give at the end of this hour to someone who gets that anagram right. Okay, brilliant. Now, I've got to let you know, we've got the most incredible 3-dimensional embossing folders in the show today. Now, many of them did sell out as a bundle earlier on, but we do still have them individually available. Now, this is the only way you can buy them. The bundle sold out, but here's a way of getting them individually for £6.99. These 3D embossing folders are just magic.
They really are incredible. They are very much 3-dimensional. They've got several layers within the pattern, which gives the flowers a reality, and they're very, very deep. So they lend themselves to having inky techniques used, polishes across the surface, We're going to use obviously the creams across the top tonight, but they'll work on any sort of cardstock and vellum, and they're just beautiful. They are 5 3/4 square, so if you like to make a 6x6 card, they're perfect for that. But of course, you can cut them down and make smaller cards. So very versatile.
So these are all the peonies?
Stunning designs. So these that Dave's showing you now are the peonies. We've got some fabulous samples from our design team amongst these. And they really are stunning.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's our Diane.
And do you know what? The 3D aspect of it really does jump out at you. So if you would, maybe you've never tried a 3D embossing folder, you've always had the 2D conventional ones, they're a game changer. They are amazing. £6.99 is all this is. And remember, it's only 1 P&P a day with us at Hobby Maker. So it's £3.95 for your day's purchases, no matter how many things you've bought, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and this is only £6.99 for the peony one. The other one that's available, and you may want to go for all three of these actually, this is the Cosmos Bouquet, and that's this one here, I believe. The Cosmos Bouquet, absolutely beautiful. RB2884. RB2884 if you love the Cosmos idea, and you don't have to use the whole thing, just use part of it.
Exactly. These are from our Christine, and I think she's used the embossing folder almost like a stamp.
Yeah.
So inking the surface of the embossing folder and pressing that onto the card.
So it's like a letterpress.
Yeah, but it's like a reverse letterpress.
Right. Beautiful. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous?
And because of the dimension in the pattern, you just need to highlight with something to bring out all that detail. They're just stunning.
They really are stunning. £6.99 for that one. So that one is your Cosmos Bouquet. We've got 34 of these on their own. Already Julie's in, Dinah's coming in as well, Dina. RB2884, £6.99. Now the next one, the third one, we've got 9 left. That's all we have. Now this is the lovely lilies. One of my favourite flowers, I must admit. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? But when you see what you can do with them. And remember those wonderful waxes, the gilding touch that we talked about, or the gilded touch we were talking about, perfect for highlighting the emboss. And this is the deboss side rather than the emboss side. There's always two ways of using.
Especially with so much detail on them. Yes, the deboss is just as lovely and lends itself to different sorts of techniques. That's just using a tiny part of one of the patterns.
So this is the only way you can get the embossing folders now. They're still in stock individually. And if you wanted all three of them, that would be about £21 with 1 P&P of £3.95. But wow, what a collection of 3D embossing folders you've got there. And that's using, again, the debossed side on that one and on that side too. KJ2828, and that will be on its way to you. Okay, now also talking of the gilding or the gilded touches, I hope I haven't mixed these up now. Now, these come in packs of 2. So golden bronze and enchanted gold is this set. Just look at these colours. And again, remember, these are water-based, so you can easily use them with your fingers. There's no nasty smells or anything like that. And you can, mix them with all sorts of things. But it is basically like a gilding wax, but water-based.
That's right. So you can apply them with your finger, you can apply them with a foam, with a smoothie, even with a spatula, depending on what you want to do with it. You can water them down and paint with them, splatter with them, and they're just a really beautiful cream consistency, but they give the effect of a gilding wax without the harmful content and no smell, and everything cleans up with water. Once they're dry, though, they dry really, really permanently.
Right.
So they're really hard when they're dry, so they're very strong.
So those two, £11.99. I've not seen these before until today.
Have you not?
No.
Haven't you?
No.
Where have you been?
I don't know. Now, the next two that we've got, these are for those of you that love the silver and gold. You've got warm gold and you've got the silver note as well. So these two come as a duo, £11.99 for the two. But remember, one of you who orders something in this show will get a pack of 10 included in their order at no charge with the accessories as well, about an £80 bonus. That's one of the giveaways that we've got for you. We won't know who's done that and who's got that until Creative Expressions pop it in someone's order at random, and that'll be done by them when they're dispatching the orders in the next day or two. OK 2896. OK 2896 for those two. Perfect to use with those embossing folders, obviously. Shall we have a little look at what you've put together for us?
Oh, shall we?
The birthday bundle.
Let's.
Is that all right?
It's fabulous.
Now, it is fabulous. This is something that's pretty unique here at Hobby Maker. Gwen was asked, OK, we want to have a big bundle for the birthday. Can you select what you think goes well together, rather than just giving you a bundle of dies saying, there you go, great deal, discounted price. Gwen has put all of this together for you. So you've got a mixture of stencils, embossing folders, beautiful paper tree paper
No, the
pad.
stencils aren't in it.
Aren't they?
The stencils are from today's Mica shows. They're not in the bundle.
Ah. OK, so you get the embossing folders.
Yeah.
You don't get the stencils.
No.
Yeah, you're right. I remember now. OK, I'll take those down. You've also then got the paper pad. You've got the 3 beautiful Sue Wilson dies from the Atlantic collection, including Cape Verde. You've got the Azores. You've got Bermuda. You've got the beautiful verses up here as well, or words, which allow you to actually make your own verse. And then you've got these as well. You've got the beautiful pearlescent adhesive strips, the flourishes, which you can, of course, snip into as well if you want to. And you've even got your metallic baker's twine included too. So all of these are going to go together so well. That's why Gwen selected them. And the deal you've got is quite exceptional, because look at where we've taken the price. $49.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. So you're going to get all of this. I mean, those Atlantic dies from Sue Wilson, they're £19 each. So, you've got nigh on £60 worth of dies just in those alone, let alone everything else that's in the bundle.
Did you mention the paper pad?
I did. The paper,
well.
The paper tree paper pad.
Yeah.
So that's there too. It is an exceptional offer. Now that is, what was the price normally, Ellie? The price on this normally is £111.
Yeah.
So you're looking at a £61 saving on this. And Gwen has put it together because everything works together well. So you can literally make something by buying this today.
Yes. I decided it was nice to have a selection of products that was almost like a kit.
Yeah.
So you can sit down with this. You might need your glue, maybe your die cutting machine, perhaps an ink pad, and that's about it. And then you can get stuck in and really make some lovely projects. And I tried to choose things that would suit all occasions. So the paper pad's fairly neutral. They like background patterns, if you like.
Yeah.
The embossing folders, you've got one that's possibly suited to masculine and one that's suited to more feminine, but they would also work together if you like doing double embossing. That's a nice, neat trick. And then you've got the pearl swirls left and right, and I snip those up. I get a lot more out of them than just one swirl.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some sentiment stamps, which are really lovely. And those 3 die sets all work together, so you can stack. Even within one die set, you've got lots of options, but when you start stacking between the die sets, you've got, so many options.
And I remember when they first came out, Sue Wilson is known for her love of cruising.
Yes.
And I think probably some of those
sure
elaborate
she's been
dining rooms have been decorated with, and that's where the inspirations come from, I'm sure about that. And these are lovely as well, because these are individual words in different fonts, but they allow you to combine the words to say what you want to. So you are my amazing friend, you are always sweet, I'm thankful for thankful for my friend. You can mix and match these to say exactly what you want and how you want to do it. So this is to celebrate our birthday. Gwen was asked to put together a bundle that would work together, not just a whole load of dies. There you go, it's 55% off, but they don't really work together well. All of this works together beautifully with a 55% reduction, under £50, and you only have to give us that £24.99, the first payment of 2, if you want to split the payments. And that will get you into so many draws. If you order on our website, it gets you into the Win the Account credit draw, which I think is £150 credit for 3 lucky viewers at the moment on using the website. It will get you into the £1,000 draw, which we'll be doing at the end of our birthday, at the end of Sunday, announcing the winner of that. And you could get those 10 tubes of the fantastic Gilded Touch with the accessories worth 80 quid. So there's lots of ways of winning just by buying something in the show today. And this is a win-win anyway, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous. And if you didn't want all of it for yourself, but why wouldn't you? You can split it up and make gifts from it for all your crafty mates.
Right. Demo time, Gwen.
Okay.
Show us first.
So I'm going to start with the Cosmos embossing folder. I really like this one. It's a huge flower, but there's so much detail. The veins on the leaves, the petals even, and the centres to the flowers, really lovely. So I am going to emboss. I've got here a pattern. You know me, I love my jelly plate. And I've got reams of backgrounds that I've made on my jelly plate, and I don't want to throw them away because they're lovely, but it's what do you do with them? Well, this is exactly the sort of thing you can do with them. So this is a piece that I've cut with we've got some beautiful hexagon dies, stitched hexagon dies available today as well. So I've cut a panel using the stitched hexagon die, and if you want to do this process, you need to do your die cutting first.
Yep.
Then do your embossing, because if you do it the other way around, when you're cutting it, you'll flatten the embossing. So I now need to find which side of the folder I want to be the front. So I think I want it to be that one. This particular pattern has lots of ups and downs, so there's no right or wrong.
Which one are you using?
I'm using the Cosmos.
Okay, great.
So I want these petals, which appear to be at the front of this flower, to be more raised.
Right.
So that's going to be my front. So I'm going to put my jelly plate background, and that could equally be, if you don't have access to things like that, a piece of patterned paper, maybe from this paper pad, one of the more neutral patterns. Put that through the embossing folder and see what happens. And if the very least you can do is then use sandpaper to take the top off, so reveal the white core of the paper.
Yep.
That's a nice technique to do. All right, so now that's not going to show up really well because obviously I started with a patterned piece. But if I now bring in an ink pad, and I'm going to use a foam applicator. We've brought some Distress Oxide inks to you as well today, and this one is Speckled Egg. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit of ink. I'm going to tap it on my scrap to make sure I haven't got too much on my foam. And then I'm going to just blend across the top of this in circles like I would if I was inking a panel, but at very, very light, gentle touch.
Excuse me.
Bless you. And this is going to make all that lovely detail, that embossed detail, pop out. So if you're doing something like this, I would always recommend that you start quite gently, and then you can always go back and add a little bit more. But if you go in way too heavy to start with, you can't get rid of it. So it's better to build than to try and lose.
And all of what Gwen's using through the demo is popping up on the screen bit by bit, so jot down the item numbers.
So now you can hopefully start to see the flowers coming out.
Yeah.
And what's happening, because the oxides are opaque, or almost opaque, it's leaving the flowers more solid, and that pattern from the panel that I started with is in the background. So it makes your background more interesting. Now I want this to be a little heavier, so I'm going to go back and build now on that colour.
I just love the chalky finish from the oxide.
Yes, I do too. It's really lovely. And of course they are a very special ink in that they're a fusion of a dye ink and a pigment ink, which is quite unique. So they're reactive with water. So if you spritz them, that's when you start to see the split between the dye and the pigment, and you can get some really interesting drippy, runny effects and all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, they're great.
Well, Joan in Lancashire's loving these as well. She's popped these in her basket. Set A is what we're using at the moment, which is speckled egg and pumice stone together.
Pumice is one of my absolute favourite colours. It's very, very neutral. It's a sort of mushroomy grey. It's just, oh, it's lovely. All right, so I'm quite happy with the level of colour I've got there. Hopefully now, well, it doesn't show up great on screen, but I can see all the detail now in those flowers. And now I'm going to bring in the Gilded Touch. And this one is the Golden Bronze, which is a warm, it's sort of a golden coppery, but it's almost like a rose gold. It's going that way. It's got a really warm, lovely colour to it. And I'm using, again, the foam applicator. These have got a really lovely angled tip, which you can use to go direct to certain projects.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just using it to blend it into that foam. So again, I haven't got too much sitting on that foam. And now with a very light touch, I'm just literally holding it. I'm not pressing. And I'm just going to start to accent.
So I think with some gilding waxes, it can be very easy to get too much on your finger.
Absolutely.
Whereas this is a really good way of just...
Much more controllable.
Yeah, absolutely.
It dries almost instantly, so there's no waiting for it to dry. There's no smell.
No.
Cleans up with water. So when I've finished with this, I will drop it straight into water and it will all come out. If you leave it to dry, it's pretty permanent. You won't get rid of it. But if you get it into water straight away, then it will clean up really nicely.
So it's important that you actually wash it off as soon as you can.
Yep.
Otherwise it could stay on your pad permanently, which you don't want. But it means obviously if it dries quite quickly, it's going to stay on your project permanently.
Exactly.
Very quickly.
Because I thought with these, when I first started playing with them, which was probably about a year ago now, I thought, oh, I'll make a panel, I'll emboss it, and then I'll sand the top off. You can't sand these off.
Right.
So it forms a coating that stays put. So they're really clever.
Very strong.
Very strong.
And you get both for £11.99, £6 a tube.
So I'm just now adding that lovely bronze touch to the edges of those flowers. How pretty does that look now?
Yeah, gorgeous.
You can't see it, can you?
Well, Ali and Bridget have actually checked out. Sue, Beverly, Debbie, Christine, all coming through for set A of the gilded.
Can we get a front? Can we see it if I do that?
Yep.
There we go. That's a bit better.
There, look at that.
So you can see the pattern's gone into the background from the pattern that I started with. Then we've got the blue ink in the flowers, and then we've got that lovely gilded touch just highlighting certain sections.
Beautiful.
Really pretty. And then really simple to finish off the card. So I've mounted onto some pumice coloured cardstock, and I've used the hexagon die, and I'm just going to add that to there. So when you were putting glue on these, make sure you put plenty on, and if there are some flat spots in the pattern, hit those, because that's what's going to make contact here.
Right, yeah.
Because obviously if you put your glue into the flowers where they go in, it's not going to touch anything. So I just tend to scribble all over and hope I hit some spots. Pop that on there.
It's looking gorgeous.
I like these neutral colours, that's me all over. And then you could put this on with foam tape so it was raised. I'm just going to pop it down flat for speed. And again, using those beautiful stitched hexagon dies, they're going to give you the option to make panels and frames. Really lovely. All right, and then I'm also using, we've got these for you as well, I believe, stamp and die sets. This one is Wishes, and it comes with wedding, birthday, best, get well, happy, and on your special day. So again, you can make up your own phrases. You've got 2 panel dies to put the stamp sentiments into.
Yep.
But I'm just going to use the little flag, and that says get well, which I've stamped onto it. And then here I've used the dies. Now the dies come with a shadow and a detailed word. So here's the shadow, that's cut from that one. And there's the detailed word cut from this one. And then we can just attach these two together. But I like to use the die as a positioner. So I'm going to put my...
Oh yeah, you showed me that yesterday.
...my word back in. Now, unfortunately, I lost my little tiny glue bottle, so I might struggle here, but we'll give it a go.
Now, all 4 of them should be £47. Today, you can get all of them for £24.99, and I'll show you exactly what you get after Gwen's done the demo. So
I'm putting the glue onto the die while it's in, the die cut rather, while it's in the die.
Such a clever idea.
Because when you've got delicate words like this, they can stretch and get out of shape, and then trying to lay those onto the shadow makes it really difficult. So if it's in the die, you know everything's where it should be. And the shadow is going to fit perfectly with the edges of that die. So I can put that exactly where it's got an equal border all the way around. And then just let that dry a couple of seconds. And then when it comes out, it'll be perfect. And that happens every time. It's just like,
really cool
it's like magic, honestly. So let's have a look. I would normally leave it a little bit longer than that, but we'll see how we go. Come on.
Here comes the moment of truth.
Watch it prove me wrong now.
Little release holes on the back of the die. There we go. Look at that. Perfectly positioned.
And it's just makes life a little less stressful, and I'm all for that. So what I want to do now is just highlight that. I should have done it first, but I'll do it now. I'll give it a chance. the word with a little bit of this. So I'm going to really rub it in because I don't want too much on my sponge. And I'm just going to add a hint of the matching coppery colour onto the top of that. If I'd done it first, I could have coloured it all properly, but anyway, it'll be quite nice this because it'll just have little accents. So it's a different look.
I bet those tubes are quite...
Oh, they last ages. I've had mine, like I say, I've probably had them a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They are water-based though, so we always say with our products, don't buy them and leave them on a shelf for a year because they're water-based, they're going to dry up. And then you come to use it and it's dried up. By then it's too late. Don't buy stuff and don't use it. Buy it and use it. That's my philosophy.
Why not? And there's 18ml in each tube as well, so there's a lot in there for your money.
Okay, so let's pop this together. So I'm going to use the little flag and pop that here. So we've got Get Well, and then on the wishes, and we can just pop that down here. And you've got a really lovely, quite rustic looking card there.
And there we go.
Very easily with all those lovely products.
Look at that. So we use the embossing folders, which we've gone through already. One thing we've not really shown you is the hexagon dies, the nesting dies. Now these, I saw quite a few of you come through for these when when Gwen was using them in the demonstration there. These dies are really cool because they give you a cutting edge in the middle, but they give you a faux stitch edge either side. So you've got a stitch edge on the aperture and then you'll have a stitch edge on the frame as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in this set for £27.99.
That's a lot of metal.
That is a lot of metal and a lot of options as
Yes.
well. All those different widths of frames you can have, different sizes of aperture. If you wanted to do like a pyramide style and have very, very prominent layered layers, you can do that very effectively as well. £27.99 for 12 dies is brilliant value, and that's SG2817. SG2817. Now, if we quickly show you the sentiment that Gwen was using, now you're going to get all of these. Now, these are what should be nearly £48, £47.96, and you're going to get not only the dies with the word, you're going to get the dies that give you the outside mat as well, which Gwen showed you how to really very cleverly put those on so they're in the right place. And you also get stamps. So you get the main word as a die, and that word there is because, but then it's got you are amazing, because you're so loved, just because you're so sweet, thinking of you and I care as stamps. That's the first one. Next one is hello. Hello, sweet friend. Hello, beautiful. Thinking about you. Hello there, and hello, sunshine. So you get 3 dies and a set of stamps in that one. Then this one is friend, amazing friend, a hug for my friend, fantastic friend, to my friend, you're the best friend and kind friend. So there's 4 dies in that one, and 2, 4, 6, 7 stamps. And then the last one is this one, which is wishes. So happy wishes, best wishes, wedding wishes, birthday wishes, get well wishes, and wishes on your special day. So yeah, really, really cool. There should be £47 and change. Today you get all 4 of those for £24.99. So in total, you've got 3, 6, 10, you got 13 dies and loads of stamps for £24.99. That's pretty amazing. And that's CT2821, CT2821 if you want those, okay? Now, what else do we use? We use the blending tools, which, if I pop those there, lots of you want these, and it comes with not only 2 blending tools, but also comes with replacement blending pads as well. If you want to add those into your order from Woodware, part of Creative Expressions, that's only £7.99 for all of those. Fantastic. EG2850. And the Ranger Distress Oxides, the 2 that we were using in the demo, or one that we were using in the demo with Gwen, was the Speckled Egg, but it does come with the Pumice Stone as well, which she heard Gwen say is one of her most favourite colours. And that's set 1, both of those for £13.99, but not today. I think they were £11.99, weren't they? Oh, that is your price. Is it £13.99? Okay, £13.99, so £6, £7 each. KU2834 for those. And set B, slightly different. You've got your salvaged patina and your saltwater taffy as well. So you've got that lovely kind of turquoise blue and the pink together. And less than 20 left of these right now, if you want your distress oxides. AM2837. Now, I've been asked Gwen to show quickly the mirror card. We've got a really good deal on the mirror card at the moment. And this mirror card is just exceptional.
It really is. And what's really lovely about this is if you're wanting to do embossing, particularly this deep 3D embossing, you've got to be careful with your mirror card because some of them split and crack.
Yes.
This doesn't. No. This takes it quite well and it won't take any detriment from heavy emboss.
So if you bought any of the 3D embossing folders earlier, or you're buying them in the show today, or you've got some at home, this is perfect for that. 45p a sheet because you get 10 sheets. And it's 240 GSM for £4.50, and a lovely shade of gold as well, isn't it? CG2850. And we've also got it in silver. I think I've got 2 packs out here. This is a pack of 10 again, isn't it? Pack of 10 in the silver. Look at the mirror finish on that. Again, it will cope with the 3D embossing folders, no trouble at all. And that's matched the price at £4.50 for 10 sheets, 45p a sheet. If you multi-order, you only pay the postage once of £3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many orders you've made today from midnight to midnight. That's the way we work. And of course, you could just buy this and win yourself £80 worth of Gilded Touch. So that's going to be going to one lucky watcher and viewer and orderer just by buying something in this show, okay? So pop whatever you want into your order, phone the call centre, pop it in your order on the website, and one of you will win that worth over £80.
So let's have a look at that wonderful mirror card.
Yeah.
I've got a die cut panel here. Now this is a slightly different one that we had last time I was here, but any of these dies in the birthday bundle will give you a shaped panel like this that you can do this technique with. So just cut out one of the solid shapes and then pop that into your embossing folder. Decide which side is the front that you want to show. Pop that through your machine. And I did say earlier I would talk about the machine. I'm using a Spellbinders Platinum, and I think the Sizzix Big Shot is probably very similar to this. All I need to use for this is my large white platform here and one clear plate.
That's handy.
And that's it. And it works perfectly every time, even with these very deep embossing folders. So you will probably need to try out your machine, and you might need a shim, you might need to adjust it slightly. But just look at that.
Oh, my word.
And it's not cracked, there's nothing damaged. No. Even if I bend it and have a look in all those tiny creases, it's not cracked at all. It's
that's
perfect.
A sign of quality mirror.
Absolutely. And if you want to now highlight that design, I would just take something like a StazOn, which is a permanent black ink pad, and we can just swipe this onto the high spots just to accentuate them a little bit.
And black and gold is
absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous combination.
And what's fantastic as well about this mirror card is that with the StazOn on top of it, it will still maintain that mirror finish. It sort of reflects through the black. It's quite incredible. So you can take that to whatever level you want to bring out the pattern of those flowers. Again, maybe a front-on shot might work for that. You can see that start to bring out, how lovely is that?
Does work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So that's a little quick option as well.
I think 3D embossing folders are a game changer. Embossing folders have always been fantastic, but the 3D ones...
Well, I think they're a very great tool. There's so many techniques you can use with them, and they're a great price point. They're not expensive. No. And they give you so many options and so many different looks. They're just wonderful. I love them to bits. And I will have some new ones for you in April.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
Watch this space.
Right, so let's have a look at another little technique. So I'm going to use some coconut white. I'm going to put it into the peony folder again and through this machine. So just one pass through the machine gives you all that lovely detail and incredible depth in your embossing. And it really doesn't take very long.
Nope.
So there we are with that. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a frame around this. So I don't need the whole thing. That's another thing you can do with these. You don't have to use the whole thing. And sometimes it's nice that, because sometimes the edges can be difficult to finish off if you're not quite sure what to do with them. So what I'm going to do is just literally swipe completely over this. And this is the saltwater taffy. I absolutely love this colour.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It's not pink, it's not peach, it's kind of in between. It's just lovely. It's such a pretty colour.
I don't think there's a Distress Oxide colour I don't like.
No, they're all really, really usable, and they fit into a beautiful palette, don't they? I think that's the thing about all the distress products, because they work within a palette. We're familiar with it, aren't we? You know, now.
Well, the Salvage Patina and the Saltwater Taffy, basically the pinky peach one and the turquoise one, loads of you going for these. Sue in Kent, Avril in Hampshire, Karen in Hampshire. Pam's checked out, so's Pauline and Carol. $13.99 for both of them.
And then again, I've got a panel here. Let me just grab some black card, you can see it better then. And again, with the dies we've got in the birthday bundle would give you this kind of effect where you've got a decorative edge and two straight edges so that you can cut a frame. And I've used that to enhance. I've cut the same window out. I've just scored some lines down this piece of card and then put that frame into the aperture. Okay.
Beautiful.
And that is just going to sit on top of that. Now, how lovely does that look? When you see it like that, you think, well, Gwen, that's a right mess. But pop that on top and suddenly you've got a really beautiful focal point.
Yeah.
So that's the starting point. I just wanted to show you this as well, because this is actually the reverse of that folder, inked over.
So there is no front or back, really.
Not
they
really.
both work well.
You can use either side. And all those little marks have picked up the ink. It's just beautiful. So that was just an aside. And then I have my base card here somewhere. What have I done with it? Here we go. So it's a tent fold.
Is that coconut white again?
That is coconut white. Again, I've attached an outer frame to my embossed and die cut aperture panel. I'm just going to take the rest of the foam tape off this so I can attach it.
Well, you are loving those distress oxides. I can't say that, distress oxide. Very popular for that on the screen at the moment.
So if we just apply our coloured panel into the centre of this. Again, remember to try and find any flat spots you can. There aren't many on this one because it's really got lots of levels up and down all over the place. So just scribble your glue. Or you could use a gel glue, that would work. Pop that down. And then I'm also going to put this down. So more glue around there. And that's the same size as the front of my card, so you'll only see the frame on the edge there.
And those frames from Sue Wilson, you know, they're made up, they're not one die, they're made up from numerous dies. So all the elements in those frames you can use independently, like you've done there with that one.
Yeah. Then I've got a little bow that I've already pre-tied that I'm going to pop on there. And one thing I would like to show you are our water crystals, which we've brought for you.
Oh, I've got them over here.
I've got mine here somewhere. Here we are. I haven't got many left of mine.
You get 120 of them, 4mm, 5mm and 8mm.
They're beautiful.
They're only $3.99.
My little Easy Pick tool, which is perfect for using with these. Unfortunately, we have sold out, but we will get it back for you as soon as we can. And I just want to add a couple of these here and there. I like to just do a bit of a random thing. And if you use the Easy Pick, you can just pick them up and pop them down so easily. It's just amazing.
And they look like little dewdrops, don't they?
They are. Well, that's why we call them water crystals, Dave.
That would make sense.
They are lovely, and they do, you're right. And if you put them on the petal of a flower, then they really would look like a little dewdrop.
Yeah, totally.
It's stunning. Yes, you get 3 sizes, and they're just lovely. So you can put a few more of those dotted about. You'll have a bit more time than I will. And get them back in the pot. That's good fun.
Well, $3.99 for 120 of them, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. Remember that. Only one P&P for the whole day at $3.95.
And then again, using one of our word and die combos, only this time I'm using the word with its shadow. And again, I'm attaching foam to this. So just tiny little squares of foam. It does take a few minutes to get those on. and I'm going to pop that into the centre there. And then I've used one of our wordies rather than one of the stamps because they combine beautifully with these as well. And I'm going to put that, oops, just in the corner there. And I think this would make a lovely Mother's Day card. So there we are. And I've got one here that I did in a different colourway. So you can see the two. This one is Salvage Patina.
Yep.
And this is your saltwater taffy.
Well, if you like those two colours, they do come as a duo, Salvage Patina and the saltwater taffy as well. Both of those come as a duo. That's set B at just $13.99. Now, you did mention that you got the wordies as well. Now, the wordies you may not be familiar with. They're great, actually. What you get are 4 sheets in 2 different themes. You're simply the best with love and so on, but you're going to get 2 in black with white writing and 2 in white with black writing. Now, these are only £2.99 for all 4 of them, but can you see just how many sentiments you've got there? And they've been printed in such a way that you can really easily cut them out with a trimmer, a guillotine, or even a pair of scissors. But it's surprising how much these stand out, to be honest with you. You're simply the best for my amazing mother. Love you to the moon and back. Best mum ever. Happy Mother's Day. Both of them, I think, they're all kind of mum themed, these ones. So if you're into these today, #1 world's best mum, for a lovely mum, I love you, ma'am. So different ways of saying mother and mum. There we go, 4 of those, only £2.99. HF2867 is the product code for that. But you've got literally hundreds of verses there that you can, of course, cut out very easily. Now, we've also got the Cosmic Shimmer embossing powders, a trio of them. Now, these are amazing. These are, you actually get pastel blue, pastel lilac, and you've also got this one, which is the Frosty Dawn as well. Now, these aren't the chunky embossing powders, are they? These are the fine ones.
Yeah, these are very fine detail. So these are great for embossing your outlines to your stamps. And also, if you wanted to create a background to something, you could use your Versamark to create a whole panel. You can die cut through these once you've made a panel with them, because they're flexible when they've been heated and melted.
Beautiful. Only
So
£4
really
a pop. So £11.99 for 3 of them. We've got 30 chances of these, and they're very generous jars as well. 20 mil, so you get 60 mil in total, okay? And don't forget, if you get the anagram right, you're going to win yourself, if you're drawn out of the hat, a £15 account credit. If you can work out what this word is, or these words are, to do with what we're celebrating at the moment, basically. We can put that on the screen again for you. You've got about probably another 5 minutes to get your answers in, and you can send them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you can unscramble those 2 words. Can we show the anagram? We're trying to get it, and we'll show it to you. If you can unravel the words and the letters, you could win yourself a £15 credit before 8 o'clock. I'll tell you what, we'll come to that again in a sec. We've got the stencils. The stencils. Now, we've not mentioned these yet in the show. Now, there are 4 stencils. They're DL in size, but they're very, very usable and very beautiful and very affordable as well. So you're going to get your top tip, you're going to get your broken glass, you're going to get your patchwork mosaic, and you're going to get your kaleidoscope as well. So whether you use all of them or just a little part of them or whatever, you've got that. There they come on the screen any second now for you. All 4 of these, look at those. Great, great shapes, great backgrounds, and so affordable. $14.99, JW2895 is your item number if you want those 4. We used these in the demo yesterday, didn't you?
We did, yes, with the mineral micas.
Absolutely. I've got those in front of me as well. If you haven't seen those, I'll give you those details soon. Now, here's the anagram. Unscramble the letters to make up something that's appropriate to us at the moment. What could those 2 words be? You could win yourself a £15 account credit before 8 tonight. You've got 5 minutes, though, to get your entries in. And you mentioned the mineral micas. Now, these are here. Now, these weren't supposed to be in the show this evening. We were able to kind of get them in. Now, these are beautifully different and brand new. If I just open up one of these, you don't have a choice of. You get all 6 of them. How would you use these, Gwen?
Well, you can use them of a double-sided adhesive, so sheets, double-sided tape, double-sided foam tape, anything like that. If you make a sheet with them, you can then die cut through that.
Wow.
You can also mix them into paste, make your own mica paste and put that through a stencil, or you can put stencil paste through your stencil first and then sprinkle these micas on top.
Wow, look at them though, aren't they beautiful? And they look as if they should be quite gritty, but they're actually quite soft.
They are. They do have some sharp bits in.
Right.
They are a natural mineral. Ours are responsibly and ethically sourced, which is really important. But they've got beautiful particles and different sizes. So although you've got 6 pots here, you've got some that are finely ground, some that are more coarse. You've got some that have got silver tones, some with gold tones, and they've all got these lovely speckles of other colours. So tortoise shell, copper, bronze, black. And you've got some little metallic particles, so more brighter silver and brighter gold. And so when you actually use these, they are stunning.
And you used them brilliantly in the show that we did together yesterday.
Yes, and I can show you with them again if you want now.
Yeah,
I can show you a quick demo with those.
What time was that show that we did together yesterday?
It was 3 o'clock today, and it was 5 p.m. yesterday.
5 p.m. yesterday.
So if you want to watch that back.
If you want to watch that back after we go off air at 8 o'clock, 3 o'clock today and 5 o'clock yesterday, they were actually being used, but we can do a bit of a demo with them now for you.
Yeah, so let me just find a colour.
I mean, the colours are all different and they're generously sized, 50ml in each of these jars for $24.99, and they only came on yesterday for the first time. And I know Janet in Norfolk's already got them, Elaine in West Midlands, Catherine in Lancashire, Christine in Lancashire, Sally in Norfolk as well. Dina's in the process of adding them into her order right now.
So, let me show, are we ready?
Yeah.
So I've got here a piece of cardstock, and on top of it I've stuck a piece of double-sided adhesive which I've cut to the same size. I'm now revealing the other sticky side by taking the other protective backing away. And then all I need to do is sprinkle down my mica, my mineral mica. This one is lovely. This has got the tortoise shelly sort of tones in it. It's really beautiful.
Oh, nice.
So this one is Giallo Gold.
I wonder how many times you've accidentally tipped the jar up,
Well,
looking at the bottom.
You can tell I've learned my lesson, can't you?
I've done that before.
Yes, I'm good at doing things like that.
Easily done.
So we've brought you these sponges as well, they're available. And these are just great for smoothing it down and refining it. So I'll just take away, that all goes back in the pot, none of it is wasted. And I'm just now going to burnish this down and get rid of any loose things, bits and pieces. And it's just beautiful. I'll hold this up in a sec and you can see it. I think front on might work.
Oh. Look at this.
So you can see the speckles and you can see that beautiful sparkle and
Gorgeous.
shine. Just lovely, yeah. All right, and then what I can do with this is pop it through.
Oh, you're going to emboss it?
The embossing folder.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it so that the front
This one's the lily one, isn't it?
It is. Have we still got some?
I think so, yep.
Okay.
Not many.
Pop this through. Now it might crunch and crackle, don't worry about it. And it might be a little bit harder to get through. I wouldn't normally have it on a table.
The lily has sold out, I've just been told. The lily embossing folder's gone, but we do still have the other two.
The other two would equally work beautifully with this. All right, so get that out of my folder. So now I've got this beautiful raised pattern.
Oh, wow.
With the fantastic mica shimmer. And the other nice thing about passing it through the embossing folder is it's actually going to bond that mica even better.
Really stuck it.
Yes. And then what we can do with this is highlight it. So again, I'm going to go to my stays on. And I'm just very, very gently going to take this across the top of the lilies. And
that really stands out.
Highlight the black against this is just stunning. I would recommend using Stays On because the mica is not going to take a water-based ink.
No.
So a Stays On is a permanent solvent-based ink. So that's going to dry on any surface really, metal, plastic, that sort of thing, if you're not familiar. And you can just very gently, I find I have to resist the temptation to become impatient because I'm thinking, right, I want a bit more on there and I want a bit there. And you start doing this and you start trying to get into one area and that's when things go wrong. So just take your time, just keep going and just go back over areas that you may have missed. Come at it from a different angle. You'll highlight different sections by coming at it from a different side. And wipe it down your finger, why not?
Look at that.
So there, that's really stunning now. We've lost our cameraman. Come on, Dan the man. I need a shot. Thank you. So you can see how that's picked up all the detail from those lovely lilies. And
Beautiful.
that mica is so unusual in the background there, it's gorgeous.
So do remember you're going to get 6 jars of the mica, 50 mil in each, so you're going to get 300 mil of the mineral mica. Really, really good value. Now, one thing that we haven't mentioned is the accessory kit, which Creative Expressions have brilliantly put together for us. What you've got here, these are the foam blocks that Gwen was talking about. So these are great when you're using, of course, the Cosmic Shimmer mineral micas, but also they're brilliant for things like gilding flakes as well. So you get 5 of those in there. You get 5 finger daubers, which are great for blending. Just put them on the tops of your fingers and they just make it really, really easy. You then get a selection of foam tape. You get 2 mil by 2 meters in white. You get 2 mil by 12 meters, by 2 meters in the black. You're also going to get your double-sided tape, and that's 50 meters on there, double-sided adhesive tape. And you also get 5 A4 adhesive sheets, so perfect to use with the micas or indeed gilding flakes or anything like that as well. So you get all of that for that brilliant price of $19.99. And you also get your sponge applicators as well, which I didn't actually show you there, but you get those too. So all of that in one bundle for $19.99 is pretty amazing value for money. And the A4 adhesive sheets are worth their weight in gold. They really, really are. And that's KG2882. That's the product code if you would like to go for that today. And of course, anything that you buy from us at the moment gets you into the draw for £1,000 worth of goodies from lots of our suppliers here at Hobbymaker. But also, if you buy something in this show in particular, one person will get £80 worth of Gilded Touch. 10 tubes of the Gilded Touch, the water-based gilding. And also that comes with tools and applicator sponges as well. Just by buying something in the show, one of you will get that in the post as a bit of an extra surprise with your order as well. Now, shall we quickly announce the anagram winner? Okay, it wasn't that difficult, I don't think. Something that's appropriate to us at the moment. Rearrange the letters. There we are. What could it be? For a £15 credit, the answer is birthday cake. And we've had a lot of that in the last few days, so I can tell you. Okay, now the winner of the £15 credit is Leslie Kay in Lanarkshire. Leslie, congratulations, another winner in our amazing birthday week, which is not over. It's continuing right the way through until Sunday. So another 4 days and 4 evenings of fun, of giveaways, of prizes, and amazing deals as well. Lots and lots and lots to look forward to still to come here as we celebrate our first birthday. Okay, we've got another, 3 or 4 minutes left.
Oh, I just thought I'd do you a very quick little technique. I've got here a grey board heart. Yep. And I'm going to show you how well these Gilded Touch cover. I've got no primer on this, no gesso, no nothing. It's just the raw grey board. So I'm going to put the Gilded Touch, and this one is the warm gold. So the lucky winner who wins the other bundle with 10 colours, there are 3 different golds in that bundle. One's a dark gold, I think it's called tarnished gold. There's like a chocolate bronze, which is amazing. There's a teal and there's a red as well in there. And this is 1 coat onto grey board, which if you know anything about grey board, it's like a sponge normally. Yeah. Soaks everything up.
So this kind of sits on the surface really nicely and it dries really quickly, you say? Yes, it does. It dries almost instantly, which is why you need to be quick to get your sponges in water if you've used them. But you can soon recoat. This is another coat. So could you use it on MDF and things? Yes, you can, absolutely. You can also use it on metal, plastic, things like acetate. It'll go on really well, and when it dries, it's pretty much fixed. So there you go, a quick chipboard embellishment with the Gilded Touch. Well, the Gilded Touches, remember, we're selling them in sets of 2. And if you want to add those into your order today, the 2 that we've got for you, Golden Bronze comes with Enchanted Gold. It's like a pearlescent gold, Enchanted Gold, which is, a camera can't really pick it up that well, but you can see the gold running through it. Really beautiful. So those 2 come together as a duo at $11.99. Enchanted Gold is that one, Golden Bronze is that one. And then the other 2 are more traditional silver and gold. There we go. So there's your silver. There's your warm gold, and you heard from Gwen all the different surfaces that you can actually put these on as well. They're literally £6 per tube, which is pretty amazing. JO2886. Now, all the other products from Creative Expressions, they do their Cosmic Shimmer ranges of pastes and all those sort of wonderful micas and so on. They're brilliant. Distress oxides. Okay, A and B, being asked, I'll show you those. Okay, now A are these two, speckled egg and pumice stone. Pumice stone's your favourite colour?
It is. It's kind of that neutral, mushroomy grey brown colour. And I like to use it for distressing edges when I want a really soft edge, not a really harsh vintage edge. Of course, the oxides blend beautifully. And then you've got your speckled egg, which is a fairly recent colour.
Beautiful,
I think a couple of years perhaps it came out ago.
Stunning.
It's just a grey blue, it's lovely.
Yeah, really lovely. And then the other two, which I think has been the most popular actually out of all of them, this one is your saltwater taffy, which is a really, really lovely name, and salvage patina as well. There are 5 of you with it in your basket. Loads of you have already checked out on these two. These are the two that Gwen used in the demonstration earlier on, so you could see the different effects on the different cards.
So the salvage patina, you've got a slightly teal edge to that one, turquoisey, and then your saltwater taffy is like a peachy, apricot-y kind of colour. That's quite new as well. I think it's perhaps a year or so since that was released.
And if you've never tried distress oxides, I can't say that, distress oxides, give us a call for them. You'll love them. They give you that really matte, very fashionable kind of chalky finish as well, which you will adore. Gwen, safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
I hope it's not snowing too hard when you get outside.
We'll find out, won't we?
I do as well. Thank you for your company today. Remember, anything that you buy puts you into the draw for that £1,000 giveaway, and you could win £80 worth of the Gilded Touch from Creative Expressions as well. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and Sherilyn's here in the evening tomorrow. Thank you to all our guests today. Enjoy the rest of the evening and watch back the shows you missed a bit later. Crafters, Hobby Maker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
product launches,
plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last,
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March,
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours!
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for Hobby Maker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.